Are we live, baby? Apparently not. Let's grab a word of the day, put some music on while we wait. Let's find a new thing. Umbreculum.
Woohoo!
Hey, Parsnip. I need a word of the day, dude. That's a good one. Babbledom. Sorry I started late today. I've been having trouble giving a shit about getting up. So I'm just not. I've been laying in bed. Babbledom, which means a confused sound of voices. Babbledom. Kind of like rabble, I guess. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Okay, I think my guild is doing bosses today. Events, boom. Today, 11. Alright, so I'll be playing Outlands super late today. So I'll probably play Outlands, then take a break, then play it again in the evening to do the bosses. I just remember. Discombobulated, that's a good word. Everyone knows what it means, though. We need words that people don't know what they mean, you know? Alright. Less than 2 hours left on Mending Arrows. Is that event ending, really? Like now? Where are we at? I'm at 72%. I'd need to do like another 10 arrows to get into the top 75 and get the flower pot. So if I can get 10 arrows in 2 hours, then we're laughing. Alright, last night I managed to get my blacksmithy to 105, which was my goal. Now I'm not going to touch blacksmithy until we get 120 carpentry. We're going to blast up carpentry, and then we'll go back and finish blacksmithy. Completely forgot about that video I was rendering. This one. But first things first, plants! It's plant time, baby! You know, something I've noticed about doing Tmaps, and it's the same thing with doing like dungeon lockpicking.
Woohoo!
You get a ton of plant chems. I've never had so many plant chems. I don't do it. Are you winning, son? Mausoleum seed in here. Growth serum right now. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, I fucked up. Stop the script. I need to move this next to me. I thought you were getting new teeth installed. No, I don't have any dentist appointments for the foreseeable future. I did all that stuff. My tooth is super sensitive recently though. Ever since they did that work on it, it doesn't feel right. I'm worried that they haven't properly fixed it. It like doesn't feel good. But I can't afford to go back, so it just is what it is. Just gotta leave it. Yeah, hopefully it's not infected. don't think it's infected. It's not like, you know, it just feels really sensitive. But it doesn't feel good. Nice, that was quick. We haven't harvested a single plant yet. Make your own antibiotics at home. Yeah, I'm already doing that. I have some, you know, some bread left in the shed that's just growing something on it. Are you actually playing a tamer past that? Sometimes I still check tame stats when I'm not playing tamer, and I shouldn't. Yeah, tamer's super fun. Is that why you've been running around with a bunch of forest ostards? Do they even have a zoology? They have zoology? Seriously? Damn. I know that anything below like level 50 doesn't have one. I was really looking forward to getting like the chicken zoology, but there just isn't one. Actually decent damage. That's just tamer though. That's just tamer. That's not ostards. Tamer's just fucking busted OP. Tamer is so stupid. Whenever I play anything that's not tamer, I feel so weak because of how OP tamer is right now. And they said they wanted to bring all the other PvE things up in line with the current meta stuff. So maybe like water armor will feel like tamer in the next big PvE patch. Who knows? Here's hoping. Oh, last night I was looking into my next Ember, Winterwolf, and Jaguar left on 65 taming. You're doing them in order? That's very organized of you. I just did all the ones that I wanted to do. Got them smashed out, baby. Yeah, I haven't played Tamer in a hot second. Do you need command cores? You're doing them in a random order? Do them alphabetically. Get a spreadsheet out, dude. Are you really playing an MMO if you don't have a spreadsheet? Like, let's be honest with ourselves. One, two, three. 2, 3. Woohoo! Woohoo! Hey, Blunts and Goals. So I was looking into making my, well, I'm not gonna make Winning Sun, kinda, yeah. So I was looking into making my next Echo. I was just like theory crafting what I wanted to do. Hey Squid Bean, I saw your triple gold link steal. Fucking disgusting, dude. And I'm not sure. Yeah, I wanted my next Echo to be poison because I haven't leveled poison and I want to strike poison. And then I thought about doing Dexa, but I thought it would be more interesting to do a poison mage. So then I was looking into like necromancy and how it affects poison and stuff. And then I went on Outlands Butler and I just started making a build. You know, just theory crafting it out. And I made a build and I thought, man, this actually sounds really good. I'm looking at these skills, it looks super good. What the hell? How is no one playing this? How is no one playing this exact build that I just theory crafted? I'm a genius. And then I went onto Pwnstar's channel, looked at his Nox Necro Mage build, and it was point for point identical to the build I just made. And I was like, ah, it's already been figured out. All right. It was like literally exactly the same as what I'd put on Outlands Butler. I was like, damn. It was one of those moments where I was like, I've made it. I understand the game now, you know? Because I got it all right, you know? I was like, ooh, I did it. Nice. Oh, we got oh, it's a snake vine. We've got the hornet flower. This is a crawl hive seed. We have 1 billion of these. Nox Mage was the meta like 2.5 years ago. Yeah, that explains why when I looked it up, there was a lot of videos for it. That was a lot. I was like, wow, whoa. I really want to try using death armor, but the more I look at death, I'm just like, eh. You know? I was thinking that maybe the issue with it is that there's just not enough ways to apply disease. It's not like you can add disease to your weapon like you can with poisoning, you know? We also got this plant, the fungal cave fungus. This is an Aegis Keep plant. We already have all those plants though. We have our knight looking into the fire. Existential dread in continues. Let's go. Let's go here. Time to do some begging, baby. They call me Sir Beggington. This guy's name is Center. I wonder if he's at the center of attention. I wonder if he likes being the center of attention. Eh? Hello? For some reason my camping didn't go off. I probably moved too far from where I started the effect. Don't do it. Don't do what? Alright, this crew sucks, but... Whoa, Aguro's paper doll. Oh, she's gone. I was gonna compliment her paper doll. Looked really good, but... And she's gone. Hey, Razion, nice butt. Nice butt, that's not sexual harassment. Nice butt, dude. Novice Hedge Mage. Nice. Arbor's bank sitting. Like to see it. You know, I never check this one. Let's check it. I don't think that crew can spawn here. Yeah, I don't think crew can spawn here. It looks like a bar, but I just don't think it is. I don't think it counts. I made a thing here thinking that you could have crew here. It's weird to have a bar on the ocean that doesn't spawn crew. I'm saying? Don't do death aspect? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Even just reading it, I read it and I'm like, man, I can just see that this sucks, you know? It's so cool on paper, but it just lacks so much. It's better for casters rather than summoners. Yeah, I was thinking that when I looked at it. I was like, this seems better for like applying disease and stuff. Once you do that, you're an arcane mage and you don't run death anyway. Yeah. The aspect really needs looking at and changing. I think Necro in general needs... It has like two... It has two archetypes. And... Yeah, I think if I'd make a Necro, it'll be a poison Necro. Like looking at how... Like if you just look at... I don't have the fucking book on this character. If you look at the Necromancy book, it's basically summon stuff and then poison stuff and disease stuff. And I think the poison and disease stuff looks way more interesting. I'm surprised how there's never a crew in that bar. It's quite out of the way, but people must be going there to check it. It's a middle of the road meh aspect where other things do much better. Yeah. It's unfortunate. I already have my death at level 8 as well, because I was using it on Backstabber, like unironically. I think it's very good. The weapon is pretty good on Backstabber, I think. I actually don't like the shadow aspect weapon. It throws me off more than anything. Getting that free stealth, but you never expect it to go off, so when it does, you don't get value from it anyway. I usually just end up stepping out of it by accident, and then I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Good stuff. trigger and I'll muscle memory a smoke bomb. Got 2 crew here. We've got a carpenter, level 1, and an engineer, level 2. They're both trash. Counter to fortune aspect, unfortune aspect, when you get random bad luck buffs that are super unpredictable but very strong. You think fortune aspect should have RNG applied to it? I mean, it kind of already does with the weapon trigger. Every aspect does. Ooh. Damn, people are gagging for those broken hearts, man. There's loads of people running around. Necro with void armor and command book. I haven't tried void yet. My void is still level 0. Oh. Command Necro. Yeah, I was gonna say if I was actually trying to min-max Necro Necro Summoner, I would just run command. Like, they've made command so fucking OP. I think like to balance taming against followers, against summons, they need to separate summons and tames into 2 different categories, so that command only works with tames, and then they change how summons, like they have a different keyword for summons, and then they make that different. Otherwise, every buff that they make for taming, it just, oh, okay, this is now the best in slot for summoners as well, you know? Command is just like, oh, you have a follower, take command, because they just made it so strong. Frost command Necro, yeah. Frost is just the... Whenever someone says, oh, that's good with Frost, it's like, yeah, no shit. Frost is good with everything. Frost is just good. Frost makes anything good because it's Frost. I haven't even leveled Frost yet. But yeah, you can already tell that Frost is good. Just being able to apply chill in an AoE, like, fucking, what the fuck? That's just so ridiculously good. We got a good amount of crew so far. We've had 4. 4 is way more than we normally get. We've like doubled the amount of crew we normally get per day. This is crazy. Madness is unpredictable and not very fun. Yeah. Madness sounds fun on paper until you auto attack and die. You attack the enemy and you just die. Oh yeah, that was cool. I just lost all my health like instantly. Wow, what a cool aspect. The seppuku aspect. Is that a free trap box? Alright, last town and we're done. Yeah, Void is ridiculous. When I was reading through the aspects and I saw that Void gives you, like, passive magic resist and parrying, that's fucking ridiculous. It's just giving you, like, the tank stats for free. That is just crazy. Alright, we've got 4 crew, all 4 of them are trash, so they're all going to go into the bag of lost souls, which is the bag where it will eventually, they will all get turned into arcane essence. They're all going to get put into the big dust machine. The big old dust machine. God, my carpentry's only level 86. Fucking hell. Got a long way to go on that one. We have Eldritch Aspect, which sucks balls for summoners. I don't even understand what this first thing does. It's so ambiguous. Spell damage bonus per 20 mana for 30 seconds. What the fuck does that mean? Like, mana refund max cap increase. The mana refund cap increase is kind of cool, but what does that have to do with summoning? And then it's just effective spirit speak and inscription. But then it's like, you just want the inscription, really. The thing is, this isn't really for summoners. Spell damage bonus, why would a summoner need that? Mana refund cap, why would a summoner need that? They have dismissive. And then effective spirit speak, okay, cool, summoner. They've made like 1/4 of this, because we can include inscription. Spirit speak, inscription, refund, damage bonus. 3 of these things aren't for summoner, and 1 of them is. You're trying to fit alchemy into your Necronox summoner? It doesn't fit. Alchemy is really good on poison though, right? It buffs poison, which I didn't realize until I was reading how poison works last night. Is it still true that you have to have a lethal potion in your bag, a lethal poison potion, to cast poison as a spell and have it be lethal? And then it consumes a potion, but it only has like a 20% chance? Super fucking weird. It's so weird. I was like reading, I was like, what the fuck is going on? Surely you want 120 poison if you're playing a Nox. Like 120 poison sounds like super important. You're literally poison. This is the build that I came up with last night. Let's see if it's still on Outlands Butler. Where the fuck's my internet? There it is. Yeah, this is the build I theory crafted last night. And then I went onto Pwnestar's Nox Summoner video, Nox Mage video, and it was exactly the same. And I was like, yeah, I'm a fucking genius. 120 Necro, 120 Poison, 120 Taste ID, 100 Magery, 100 Eval, 80 Spirit Speak, 80 Med. You never fucking run out of mana because you have Med and Taste ID. Also, I was reading Taste ID, and holy shit, you can get 15% swing speed from Taste ID. Or you can actually get like 18 or 16 or 17%, something like that, if you go up to 120. It's actually insane. Just from eating food, if you have Taste ID. It's crazy. And the mana regen is nutty. You get nutty mana regen, and then you have meditation. You're just never going to run out of mana. This is crazy. But you can't really fit alchemy here, I don't think. If you wanted to not have summons tanking for you, then you could remove Spirit Speak and add alchemy. But then you gotta kite a lot, and I don't know if that would work. You have to test it and let me know. Yeah, it uses... So the way I read the wiki, it's like, if you cast Greater Poison, it uses like 2 Nightshade. But then if you cast the 1 Poison up, it uses 3 Nightshade. But then if you want lethal, you have to have a lethal Poison Potion and 3 Nightshade. And it was like really weird. It was super confusing. But the only way to apply lethal poison with a spell is to have... Oh, he's gonna come on me. Yeah. A lethal Poison Potion in your bag. It's really weird. Hey, Max Gav, thank you for the follow. We're sharing poison templates. If you want to share a poison template, go for it. You can get away with 100 poison. Fuck that. If I'm playing a poison template, I'm having 120 poison. You think I'm fucking around? What's the point of having 100 poison? I'm playing poison. It's just the chance to apply lethal, and with higher tier poison aspect, you get enough of a bonus. Yeah, probably. You still run out of mana, but it's harder. Yeah. What if you have dismissive on your summons, though? You still running out of mana? Eval does stuff for poison because I don't want to be just spamming poison and never casting any other spell. And the Necro, if I can fucking move it, the Necro thing is... Alright, so you want Mind Rot. There's one that's like, any damaging spell... No, not that one. There's one that's like, any damaging spell against a poisoned creature deals bonus damage. What the fuck is it? Spell damage increased by, but spells have a chance. No. This is the Poison Strike. No, this is for summons. Player takes 5 damage and for the next 30 seconds increases the damage their undead followers inflict. Ooh. Strangle, this delays the spell. Wither. Player takes 10 damage and for the next 30 seconds gains 30 mana that can only be spent on non-damaging spells. Does anyone use this? Can we remove this from existence and add something else?
You use Wither to summon new summons.
Oh, so it's another summoning thing. Lame. Pain Spike. Target a nearby corpse. Damage is divided. Where the fuck's the thing? I swear there was one that was like, deal bonus damage to poison targets. Was it not in the Necro? Was it somewhere else? Yeah, the Alchemy Codex doesn't help your spells. You sent me it via Discord.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Hey Croats, thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone from Croats' stream. Hope you had a good stream, dude. Alright, you have 120 poisoning, 120 taste ID, 100 eval, 100 magery, 100 med, 100 necro, 80 spirit. Wait, this is basically the same as mine, except some of your points are just mixed up a bit. I wanted to go 120 necro. You've just taken 20 from necro and put it into med. Yeah, it's exactly the same as the one I theory crafted. And then the Dexa, 120 taste ID, 100 alchemy, yeah, 100 poisoning, 80 anatomy, parrying, healing, tactics, fancy, yeah, standard shit. This looks pretty okay. No resisting spells. Fucking noob. Fucking noob. You take anatomy and healing. Are you a noob? Bedtime. Enjoy Croats. Have a sleep from me, dude. You just spam poison. Well, that depends on your template, Squidbean. This is a sandbox, make your own character however you want game. I could put poison on my fucking tank, you know? Just because you built your character to only spam poison. I want to build my mage so that I actually cast other spells. Otherwise I'm going to go fucking crazy. If I'm just pressing the poison button over and over again, I'm going to just delete the echo. That's going to drive me fucking crazy. Hell no, I'm not doing that. You should be spamming flame strikes after you get them poisoned. Yeah. There is also an effect I saw on the wiki where if you cast poison on a mob that's already poisoned, this is for spells, not for thingy, you can trigger a poison strike, right? It can resolve a poison tick with, and that's one of the reasons you can spam poison as a thing. Mastery chain. Well, the chain is probably just going to be damage to poison, damage to disease if you're taking necro, right? And then whatever else. Healing Codex doesn't help spells. What are you talking about? There's no Healing Codex. I think you want 100 meditation if you want to spam anything other than poison. Probably. I mean, I've only got one mage echo. Literally one. Oh, I have Bard Summoner. I guess that kind of counts. We have Arcane Mage, and he doesn't even have meditation at all. He just runs Mana Thief and the other one. But the Bard Summoner only has 20 meditation, and even this, it's not even relevant. It doesn't really do anything. To be honest, I could probably replace this with Taste ID and it'd be better. Yeah, I've never really played a mage, other than Arcane Mage, which has its own separate mana issues with 0 med. Nox Necro with only 80 Spirit Speak. Yeah, because you're not using... With Nox Necro, you're not using the summons to do... The summons are just there to tank for you while you spam spells. You're not looking to have 120 Spirit Speak, 120 Herding, or anything like that. It's just straight up just to cast a mummy and just put them in and just be like, you are my tank. Enjoy. Goodbye. Why do you use a hotel room and not a house? Because I don't own a house. That's actually our next goal with money, is to buy a house. So well brought up. We have a savings account on Prawnstar. So our alt... Where the fuck is she? Jesus Christ. Our alt girl here, who is our house steward, she has we have a little savings account going. She currently has 437,000 gold. And we're going to slowly put gold into her bank until we can afford to buy a house. And then this is our savings account. We don't touch this gold at all. This is the gold that we can't spend this. It's just, it's gone from our mind. This is the house savings account. But yeah, we're saving up for a house now. And the room is comfy, yeah. Also with a room, if my sister suddenly dies, touch wood, I won't suddenly lose my entire account like with a house. Good interest rate? Not really. Do you want to pay me some interest, Fastnet? Like every day, you can give me 0.1% interest or something. You want to give me 400 gold towards my savings account?
Okay.
Here's my actual account, by the way. 60k. 60k. That's my actual account. 60k. We're poor as fuck. Yeah, we have 475k in the other account, but we can't touch that money, so. It is nil. All right, let's get our guy prepped. We're gonna go do some Tmaps. We're gonna go do some Tmaps for a little bit. I don't plan on doing Tmaps for as long today as I did yesterday. I'm actually nearly out of Tmaps. We only have 23, 27 left. Let's start with a level 1 just to wake up a little bit. That's Inferno, right? It is Inferno, but I don't know the Witcher rune for not going by the door, so I'll just quickly look that up. I recommend doing a scavenge run in Crawl 3. Yeah, I know. I know, baby. I plan on playing my scavenger today. We're gonna be... we're gonna be doing boss runs later, and I want to take my... That script's not running. Wait, didn't I put it on a hotkey? Let me get used to doing this. What did I put it on? Just sworn it was this. Shit. It's on B. Alright. Yeah, I wanted to do some scavving this week, because obviously Aegis Keep is Aegis Keep is fucking Challenger, and Crawl Hive is XP. That's actually it's like insane. Both of those two things together, crazy. You start entering streamer giveaways and get free gold. I'm the one giving away all my fucking gold. Oh god. Oh, look at all these crazy mobs. Give me that rat gold. Boom. We got an innovation trigger. Kind of unfortunate because this is a T1 map. We don't need that innovation trigger, really. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna pick this trap back up. Wait, no. But yeah, Challenger Aegis and XP Crawl Hive is insane. Hi, Arbor, by the way. So I was yeah, because those are the two dungeons that I scav in the most. Those are like the dungeons I go to. What is that item? Do you guys see that? What the fuck is that? Lucky envelope? Is that from an event? What is this? Is this from the Lunar New Year event or something?
Double click it.
Oh. Gold or a random item? Ah! Ooh, we got a void aspect distillation. Who's gonna take the gold? I'd love to see the statistics on how many people have ever taken the gold on those. I would love to see that. Who the fuck is taking this? That's the first time I've seen one of those. Is that, are they super rare or did they only get added today? I haven't seen a single one of those before. That's crazy. It's wild. That's insane. Top of the morning to ya, milady. Alright, give me a Witcher number. We'll go in here. Last one you got had a seed. Well, if you check the Prevelian Merchant, you will see that rare seeds are worth like 20,000 gold. Just don't check any other kind of market. Just only check the Prev Merchant. You got 7 uncommon seeds. Plant them, dude. Uncommon seeds can be worth like 45k. If you get some hedges, you're laughing, dude. Uncommon seeds are like the most profitable ones. They're pretty rare. To be fair, rare seeds are actually genuinely rare. Lon Ranch, Lon Ranch, Lon Ranch, Lon. I just dropped a trap pickup script for you in Discord. I already have one. I'm just not using it because I'm a dumbass. Thank you though. I'm using the script I'm using right now. It picks up traps. I'm just not used to using it because I only installed it yesterday. But you press, it's like, it's Bapeth script. You press, it's on one key. You press the script and it places the trap. Then you press the same button and it'll detonate the trap. But if you press the button and you're in war mode, it will pick up the trap. And if you press the button and you're in war mode and you're outside of the trap, it will place a new trap. It's like really weird script. Aren't these tacos? Nice. Why did my recall script not work? How much gold did we make on that last map? Probably about the same as this. Let me give this to Prawn Star. This is a problem with doing maps. They're too quick. They're too quick and easy. Damn it. They're too quick and easy and profitable. It sucks. Ah, just the worst. Hate things that are quick and easy and profitable. This is awful. I have to remember to give half of my gold to Prawn Star whenever I do anything. That's like the whole point of the savings account. Keep forgetting. Doing Tmaps, doing Tmaps, doing Tmaps. Dude, what the fuck is this little friggin' maze? It's here. Don't place the trap here. This is the worst spot in the world to place it. Hey, Lobus. Yeah, my singing's pretty good. I mean, I don't mean to brag, but I'm basically Taylor Swift, you know what I'm saying? Get him.
Woohoo!
That was a good one. That was a good one. You typed that real quick too. I'm guessing you copied and pasted it. That was a good one. The old squat and woohoo. Good shit, dude. Copy paste magic, yeah. Maho. Speaking of Maho, I started a new anime last night that was actually pretty good. I picked it because it had a stupid name. There's a rule with anime. The longer the name, the longer the title, the better it's gonna be. It was called like, I've been teleported to another world and now I'm learning healing magic, but I'm doing it wrong and it's more powerful than they expect. It had like the stupidest fucking name. And I was like, yeah, I have to watch this. That's actually pretty good. Hey, we've got a lodestone card. I already have this, but there you go. Cool. Neat. Give me a treasure map I can do. Bonk. We're not even listening to the Zelda lo-fi video, we just can't escape it. This is not the correct location. This kind of feels like a Wildlands area. But it doesn't look like it is. Maybe it's here. Could be near Ogre Valley, I guess. It's not this. We're looking for a little pond. Zelda's Lullaby. Nostalgia. What the fuck is this? How's that sound coming along? I'm intentionally not leveling it because I don't want to rush to redline. Like, I don't care about rushing to endgame. I do not give a shit. So I'm intentionally not leveling it. It also means I don't have to worry when I have my societies about like wasting Artisan XP. But we could get to tier 14 Artisan very easily. I could just leave the craft queue overnight and we would hit. Where the fuck is this? Where the fuck is this? This does not exist. This does not exist. Yeah, we could leave the craft queue running overnight and hit tier 14 Artisan quite easily. We're on over 70 or 80,000 XP out of 120,000. So she just needs like another 40,000. And I have enough leather to get to level 14 easily. Not to level 15 though. I'd need to farm more leather, but that's fine. I like playing the Scav. We'll probably play Scav today a little bit maybe. Where the fuck is this? This? Oh, thank God. It was in Wildlands. I was right. God damn, I should trust my gut. I done goofed. You made it off Shelter Island last night? Nice. I remember the first time I left Shelter Island, I was super, super nervous. Like, I was like, oh, I'm gonna die. Because everyone goes on about how leaving Shelter Island is like the scariest thing in the world. Oh, every video is like, don't leave Shelter. And I was like, ah. And then I left Shelter and I was like, oh, is that it? Everyone really over-exaggerates in that video. It was like, leaving Shelter. I nearly fucking quit the game because I didn't want to leave Shelter. Oh, it's here. Yeah, leaving Shelter's good shit though. Welcome to the real world. It's gonna be about here or something. It's in a really awkward spot. Oh wow, I'm right on top of it. God, I'm getting good at this. Look at that. I'm right on top of it. What build are you using, PBR Dog? 3? You're scared of getting your stuff stolen? Don't be. Just keep it in the bank and never use it. Whenever you get a good piece of loot, just never ever touch it or use it or do anything with it. Ever. Wait a second, are these guys just gonna... Are these guys just gonna... There's an oozing Nautilus inside the fucking house. What is happening, dude? I went grey? Why did I go grey? Did my trap hit this officer of the shield? Whatever. Being grey will protect me from PKs. Are they attacking me? Oh shit, they are. Dude, this is ass. What the fuck are these officers of the shields doing? Dude, fuck this. I'm killing him. Get murdered. Get murdered. This is what you get. You attack me? Why did my trap even deal damage to these guys? God, this is the stupidest shit. These guys shouldn't even be here. They started spawning during the, when they added... They started spawning when they added, the patch with the castaways, and I'm fairly certain these got sucked in with that code. They shouldn't... That's just super weird. Get him. Alright, that was a bigger pain in the ass than it had any right to be. You're told you literally have nothing worth stealing. Yeah, of course you don't. You just left Shelter. I don't think you can even get good drops on Shelter. Can you? Has anyone ever had a core drop on Shelter? Using the tank stacks. Oh yeah, you said that yesterday, yeah. I forgot. Yeah, Dex is a good one for new players, for sure. I'm gonna wait for my my gray to go away, I guess. In the meantime, I'm just gonna invis. Don't mind me. The dungeon in Prep should be a good safe place to go. Yeah. You also have to go there. You have to do that dungeon to get your in-room deed thing when you first start now. If you want to get 2 weeks of free in-room time, you need to do the sewers. There's a quest there. I can't believe my trap hit these blues. That's so weird that the trap hit the blues. Because it shouldn't hit them, right? Because they're blue. So it shouldn't hit them at all. But I guess they're not programmed right. You come from MOBAs and you always play a support tank. Nice. Got a Sona main over here. DJ Sona, am I right? It's like over 1,000 days ago, still the best experience ever. Yeah, you'll meet most PKs in new player areas. It's actually ridiculous. PKs just seem to target, you know, 90% of PKs just target new players. It's actually sad. Does killing NPCs give murder counts? I do not think so. I just killed 4 of them. No. My sins have been considered, and I have not sinned. According to the game, what I just did was not a sin. Alright, remember the Mending Hearts event ends in literally like 45 minutes.
Go sin, please.
I can sin. I'll sin live on stream. You think I won't do it? You think I won't sin for you guys live? You gotta pay me to commit those sins, dude. Yeah, I do the Prev Sewer stuff. And then I would recommend Aegis, but it's Challenger this week, so I wouldn't recommend Aegis right now. You'll get splapped. Well, save. Let me rope. I hate this game. I hate you, game. Yeah, get the Elite Hunter. Good shit. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Good shit, dude. Come on, Hunter. Get inside the little trap box. Just gonna dig up this fucking chest. Need a new shovel soon. A mending arrow has been placed in your backpack. I don't think I need to place another trap here. This should kill him. That or not. I'm not a criminal. What are you talking about? Poison armor aspect isn't that bad. Yeah, I know. Poison armor aspect is actually really good. That's why my next aspect is going to be a poison. Either a poison mage or a poison dexer. Ignore that beeping. That was me. No, I haven't fixed that yet. That was me. Ignore that. We got more mending arrows. I gotta be careful. I want to make sure I spend these mending arrows before... before the end of the event.
Oh,
Following, are you? Scut sit. Welcome to the Shrimp channel. I hope you enjoy your stay, and I hope you can hold your breath, because we're all underwater. Because it's shrimp themed, get it? Like we're in the ocean. You'll hear plenty of jokes just of that caliber if you stick around. All right, let me go and just mend some hearts real quick. We might be able to get the penultimate reward. We might be able to get the penultimate reward if we actually spend these arrows real quick. Woohoo! Dude, what is it with shelter that oh, I closed my bag. Fuck. I have to reopen everything again. No. Such a pain in the butt. Nice. I need one more broken heart. One broken heart, please. Is the map guy good? Map guy's fucked. I don't think there's any more broken hearts on shelter. Let's go somewhere else. You have 10 aquariums, so familiar with underwater. I used to have an aquarium. It was a saltwater. I had clownfish and shrimp. You might be surprised to hear. And I had some anemone. And then I went to feed them. And I poured the food in. And I accidentally, a huge clump of food fell out of the thing into the water. And they all died like instantly. Good shit. That's my childhood trauma. I tried to dig up a map, but some arsehole left his treasure chest on the spot, so I have to wait 40 minutes to dig it up. I can't imagine leaving your chest on the spot. Come on. Click the button. Blow it up. Also, please add more chest varieties that you can actually get as drops when you explode the chest. I thought that you could get the really shiny gem chests and stuff, but I guess not. Can't wait for the arrows stop spamming your bag. I don't mind it. Throw them in the box for next year. They all get deleted at the end of the event. The arrows all get deleted right at the end of the event, so don't worry about it. You ain't keeping shit. You ain't keeping shit. What becomes of the broken-hearted? I don't know if that's a song. I don't know what that song is. Look at Arbor joining the Discord. I'm so proud. Aren't you already in the Discord? Surely. Surely, Arbor, you wouldn't do that to me. You wouldn't not join the Discord for like 6 months. That's not something you would do. No, that doesn't sound like Arbor at all. I want to try and get around to this location without dragging 80 mobs, so let's take the long way. Looks like someone's come here and killed everything, so that's actually very helpful for me. Not me, I have fucking pets, dude. This guy does not care. Sumima-san? Where the fuck is it? You having a laugh? It's right here, dude. Dude, I'm gonna run out of shovel. Let me stop this script. It's literally gonna use my entire shovel up. It's used 30 users. Where the fuck? Big house. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Why are the maps diagonal, dude? Make it make sense. Posted a shrimp picture in the Discord. I'll check that in I'll check it after this map. Unless I forget, which happens a lot. Trust. Happens a lot. God love fish. Somehow they can live in a toxic waste that is the ocean, but the second their water temperature raises by half a degree inside you can... Yeah, that's because there's a reason for that. There's a reason for that. I don't think that the fish that we breed to be put into... You know, the fish that you bought from that aquarium shop down the road, I don't think that they're the highest quality fish. I'm just going to throw that out there.
And bang, up the butt.
I'm gonna fucking die. Why is he placing a fucking trap? Fucking... I'm trying to press my heal button and my game is like, you wanted to place a trap, right? No, I didn't want to place a trap, game. You know. This tribal hunter fucked me. He shouldn't be able to see me through this wall. Pissed off this morning, I'll tell you what. Maybe it's the other arrow. Yeah, the Cupid arrows you get to keep, but you don't get to keep the mending arrows. Love trapping. The treasure is mine. Recall. See ya. Did we get anything good? We didn't get shit. And I keep forgetting to give half the gold to Prawn Star, so I'll give her the stack. I keep forgetting. We're only going to save money when I remember to save money. I think remembering after dungeon runs isn't going to be too hard. It's remembering after every single Tmap. That's a bit... It's a little bit like, I don't remember. Fuck this one. Fuck that. Fuck, we ain't doing that shit. That goes into the pile of fuck these Tmaps. That's better. If a Tmap location is in Wildlands, we chin that off so hard. Many fish species are overbred nowadays and have a lot of short lifespans. Yeah. Yeah, because the fish that you're getting from the aquarium, they're just not... They're not the same as wild fish. They're fish that have been abused and have, you know... Like, which human is going to be healthier? The one that was brought up in a nice, healthy environment that it's supposed to be in, or the one that was brought up in a fucking cage for its entire lifespan, you know? It's obviously going to be weaker and trash. Goddamn trash fish. Whoa, there's a lot of mobs. Come here, map golems. Dig it up, dude. Dig it up. Why will my... Can this trap go kaboom, please? Jesus. 10-minute cooldown on this thing. Got him. Give me that chest. Oh, the shrimp pick. Hang on. I'll check it. I forgot. I told you I'd forget. I'm dumb. Wall hacks. It's called a circle of transparency, actually. Wall hacks. Is one of your favorite UO tunes? Do you mean the one that just played or the one that's playing now? I like the one that plays in River Run. I can't remember how it goes. I just remember when I was in River Run, I was like, man, this is a song. We got a chromatic distill, an air core, and an MCD. Not that great. Pretty okay though. I definitely made a profit on that map, but not that great. Let me load up my stream manager because for some reason it's not loaded, but also it's my clock. And I need to check when the event's gonna end because I want to go and blast all my arrows because I might be able to get the flower pot. What the fuck is that? The Cambria, I guess. Previous one. Must check shrimp pick. They're dead. No. Ah, nice script, Squid Bean. I was sent dead shrimp. Unfortunately, I believe that my script is superior. I'm the guy that checks the Witcher rune, looks away for 2 seconds, and then immediately forgets the Witcher rune and has to look it up again. That's me, baby. Come on, demons. Someone released a bunch of pets here. What the hell? Come on. Could you be slower? I'm tempted to get off my mount and just fucking walk. How slow these guys are. Are these earth elementals melee? Dig it. Dig it for me, baby. That Gloomwood Hunter is going to cause us issues. He stood in an awkward range. If we can trick him. Get tricked, noob. Man, pulling off a wall of stone to drag in a mob is very satisfying. Gonna have to lay another trap here. This guy has a lot of health for some reason. Kaboom! That should be enough to kill him, surely. Cheeky. Got a shadow core from the mob, not even from the chest. It's very crowded in arrow places right now. This is what I said at the very start of the event. I said, if you get arrows, use them the day you get them. Because the second, everyone's going to be like, I'm going to save all the arrows and then just go around at the end and use them all. Yeah. Good luck with that, dude. Everyone's going to fucking do that. You are fucked. We got a skill orb, a phylactery, 2 arcane scrolls, a fire core, and we also got a shadow core from the mob. Dude, we are getting so many skill orbs. These are all from Tmaps. We have 9 just from doing Tmaps. Actually crazy. How many mending arrows do we have? 3. Let's go use them real quick. The trick with the broken heart thing is to have some secret locations where you can go and fix some hearts. You need some secret locations, dude. Unfortunately, I don't have any. What percentage do you need for flower pot? It's like 75%, I think. 75 if I had to. That guy just got that one. He was slightly quicker than me. Good. A blessed shirt. I don't think we're going to get any on shelter. There's another guy here. Let's see if Dennis is still sat there. He is. That's some primo AFKing. Shrimp flavored potato chips, you didn't buy them. I wouldn't buy them either. I don't even like seafood. Which would make sense, because that would be, you know, cannibalism, so.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Get away, get away, get away. Yes. I tried to shoot Nelson, but you had to go up the stairs to shoot him. And then the other guy ran in and I was like, no! Get away! I'm already at the guy. That means he's mine. You gotta respect it. There's a lot of dead people. Didn't you just say you were watching the time to use your arrows at the end? Yeah. Today. The arrows that I get today. I've been using the arrows throughout the whole event. We've used like 70 or something. But obviously I'm getting arrow drops today. Now, while I'm doing content. And I'm trying to use those before the event ends. Because I'm right on the edge of getting the 75% reward. I'm like right there. And I want to make sure I get it. Someone dropped all their fucking fish, dude. Dude, how many fish is this? Who the hell drops fish like this in loads of separate piles? What the hell was that? He dropped 55 fish? Yoink. Thanks for the fish, noob. I just made a load of food last night. Delectable food. Crafting. For the achievement. And we made about 3,000 food. Something like that. Getting there. We're about a 10th of the way through the legendary. The final making delectable food achievement. 1/10. You did 80 this morning in a row? Yeah, see, that's why I did them as I went. That is exactly why I did them as I went. Instead of saving it for the end. Didn't seem like a good plan to me. Don't attack me, dude. My pets are right here. Damn it, the Ogre Lord stepped out of the trap. These goddamn guys spawned outside of the area. An ogre? Lord. He controls the Senate, dude. You're on 73%. It only takes like another 5 or 6 arrows to get to 75%. Doesn't take that much, my dude. Let me just loot this ogre lord. Okay. Have you turned aggro on? Click on summon animal lore and turn on aggro. What? I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, it's because no, it's because my demons were outside of the range of the rat, but I was inside the range of the rat. That's why they were on me. And aggro is turned on by default, so you shouldn't have to touch that. Hey Baron. I'm a wee little shrimp. Grab me worm and feel me squirm. But it's quite small, so I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, thank you for that, Punk Steve. Hey Baron. Hello. I've been watching your YouTube videos to get better acquainted with UO Outlands. And you have some buddies that wanted me to get into it. I was hoping you could help me with some questions. Yeah. What are they? Ask away. Ask away, my dude. If I can't help you, then someone in the chat will be able to help you. Every single member of my chat, something I've learned, every single person knows everything about the game, and they're never wrong about anything ever. We got a survival gear. That is actually the first survival gear that I've seen in a hot second, dude. In a hot second. I haven't seen a survival gear in a while. But we got one. That's like 20k, right? They shot up in price when they made that patch. When they did the patch that we don't talk about. This is Lighthouse. Let me summon a demon. Apparently one of them died. Where is it? What is blocking me here? You can't step on this? Jesus. Ooh, this is the song. Especially me. I was looking to make a Death Knight build. Death Knight? Playing around with the idea of a Great Axe Zweihander two-handed build with Death aspects, trying to put something into Necromancy. But I believe since I don't really cast spells, this wouldn't work. Yeah, Necromancy is like entirely a spell casting thing. You can definitely make a disease Dexa work, I guess, if you tried hard enough. Let me think about it. How do you apply disease? I think death is the only real way for a Dexa to apply disease, right? He's gonna come on me, yeah. Yeah, there's also a banger. Yeah, this is like, this gets me going, dude. A Dark Knight build with blood aspect is great. Yeah, if you wanted to do blood, if you wanted to just have a dot as a Dexa, bleed Dexa is like meta. So if you wanted to just do that, it's basically the same thing. You can just pretend that the bleed is a disease. Yeah, Frost is also meta. So Frost or Bleed is really a better choice if you just want to actually perform well. I really don't think you can get Disease on a Dexa. I did play with the idea of doing a tri-dot Dexa that applies Disease, Bleed, and Poison. That's something you could try. I still need to... That could be a fun one. Maybe I'll do that as my next echo. It's like fencing with Blackguard, poisoned fencing weapon with blood aspect, right? You apply bleeds, disease, and poison. I'm gonna give this gold to Prawn Star. We haven't had a mending arrow in a hot second. The event ends in 5 minutes, or 15 minutes, sorry. We're actually running out of Tmaps. We only have like 12 left. I think I know exactly where that is, but I'm gonna look it up just in case. But I think I know exactly where this is. It's near Waterfall. I could essentially do the death aspect build. What the hell is this? This is not correct. I should have just gone where I thought it was. It's here. Yeah. Ronstar, you suck. Is it? I've forgotten the Witcher rune again. Actual brain dead. There's nothing in between my ears, dude. It's just air. I could do the death aspect build I currently thought, but I would only apply that disease proc you get on your weapon. Yeah. What else could you do with the necromancy book? Because you're going to have unholy symbols. Oh, you'd also need to take 100 magery. If you're going to take necromancy, you have to take magery, otherwise you don't have necromancy. Like your necromancy level is locked to your magery level. I get the feeling it's down there. There's a lot of fucking ogres. Who chose that Witcher spot? Who put the rune there? Jesus. Gonna get fucking deleted. Death Knight sounds cool, though. You're giving me ideas, dude. It's your special video surprise day. I thought you were gonna wait till Cactus came into the stream to share it, to be honest. I've been waiting. But I saw in the screenshot you sent me it has like Cactus, so I thought we'd wait. I guess I could replace the Majory / Necro with poisons. Yeah, then you're basically just doing poison Dexa. I just don't think disease Dexa works because there's no mechanics in the game that give Dexa a decent disease without without death aspect, and then your death aspect isn't going to trigger that often. Like, the whole thing with necromancy and disease is that there's this ability called corpse skin, which makes it for the next 30 seconds any damaging spell applies disease. But you can't do it with your melee attack unless you're wearing the death armor. And the death armor is like the worst armor in the game. Like, even for people playing death properly, it sucks. It's like the worst one, which is really unfortunate. It gives you necromancy, and then chance for unholy bonus. So this is all spell stuff, and then chance to inflict irresistible disease. You know, fine. That's fine. But you're missing out on 2 abilities. You're not going to use these. It's just not going to work. You could do a summoner, Dexa, Death Knight. You could summon stuff, have herding, spirit. You know, you fucking got me interested in this. Hang on. Let me figure this out. Outlands Butler. Let's chin off this. Necro. Majory. Spirit Speak. Maybe herding. Take like that. What's the rapier skill called? What's the rapier skill called? I've never used it. What the fuck's it called? Fencing. You'd want fencing for Blackguard, which means you need tactics. What does Vet need? Vet needs something else with it too, right? Is it anatomy? We could just abandon our pets. Fuck off Vet. You can't do it with swords. You need to use fencing. Because fencing has Blackguard. But then you need a way to trigger all of your disease ticks. You don't want eval. You don't need meditation because you can use dismissive. Does this work? I mean, it's suboptimal, but it could work. You've still got 100 points to play with here. Poison is fun, but it's a bit expensive to level for new players. Yeah, you have to level alchemy as well. That's unfortunate. Yeah. You want to try Blood AR Death Whip on your Poison Dexa now? Yeah. I wanted to do Tridot Dexa. I thought that sounded really fun. That was one of my first ever Echo ideas. Getting like disease, poison, and bleed all on one mob, and you just tick, 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 tick. That sounds really fun. You played a ton of WoW, and Wrath was your favorite, so Death Knight is your ideal class. I haven't played WoW ever. It's like the only MMO I've never played. Blood or Frost is the way to go. I mean, yeah. Keep in mind, Baron, though, everyone in the chat is going to tell you what's meta, and they're going to tell you to go with a meta route. So if you want to play a Death Knight, go for it. It's a sandbox game. Everyone's just going to push you towards the meta, which is Frost. Frost is meta. You can just play Frost and pretend you're a Death Knight. Frost's Zweihander. You can also be a tamer Dexa with disease pets. That's true. Frost AR with Death Weapon would be a bit like Frost Death Knight. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Frost Armor, Death Weapon. Dude, you'll give it... Dude, this is fucking... Does this work? Am I crazy? Fencing tactics. And then you just have... You have like summons. You summon... You have like all these points in summoning your necromancy summons. And then you swing in with your fencing. The problem, it's the fucking Necro Codex. The Necro Codex is just so trash. It only works with spells. Mind Rot. Any new spell. Any new poison spell or does a spell-based disease effect. Player takes 5 damage for the next, increases their undead follower. So you can see like undead follower stuff. Any damaging spell applies disease. Nearby corpse heals under this, whatever. Spell damage. Target creature you've applied spell, poison, or disease onto. Spell, poison, or, does this work? Would Poison Strike resolve 8 disease ticks of Blackguard? Or does it only work if your disease was applied with spells? Death Knight was built on warrior-based damage. Yeah, but the only way to make necromancy work is to have summons. Or spells. And if you don't want to use spells, you have to use summons then. Otherwise, there's no point having necromancy. You have Pain Spike. Pain Spike is like really good. Target a nearby corpse to inflict 800 times necromancy damage divided between 4 creatures within 4 tiles. Like, you could just use Pain Spike. I'm just wondering if Poison Strike works with Blackguard. It's an interesting idea. I like interesting non-meta ideas. And I think this kind of works. We even have an extra 100 points just to fuck with. And because we have Magery, we can... Fencing. We're not going to be tanking anything. We could take Focus. This gives us damage reduction. As well as damage. And swing speed and all that good stuff. Or you could take Arms Law. I think Focus is better.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Hey, Fev. I can sell you all those Tmap chests, Fev. They all look like butt. They're all fucking butt. I don't like how they look. They're butt as fuck. I was planning on keeping them and making a little collection, but they just look bad. I don't know what fencing or Blackguard is. Blackguard is an ability on the fencing codex that applies disease when you attack. Successful hits have a 3% chance per rank to inflict disease effect on a target that deals 200% damage spread out over 20 seconds. So it's 3% per rank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ranks. 21% chance at max rank. So there's a 21% chance that every single swing you do applies disease ticks. But I don't think you can trigger this with Necro. Immediately resolve 500% damage additional worth of disease and poison ticks? Huh. So you can run Assassinate. And that'll resolve your disease ticks for you. Huh. You know, you've actually got me thinking about this Necro Fencer. This actually sounds kind of funny. Yeah, you can't cast spells with this build we're trying to theory craft because it'd unequip your weapon and you need to be attacking. You pay 2k per. Is that it? That's cheap. Maybe I'll keep him then. I didn't realize I was getting scammed, Fev. Jesus, 2k. What is this? I have 4. 5. I have 5. Ooh, that's 10k. Ooh, give me that. That's gonna go towards the house fund. Give me that 10k, dude. We don't have any mending arrows, and the mending arrow event just ended, according to chat. It did end today, right? Yeah, it's ended. We made it to 74.4%. Fuck. I needed an extra 2 arrows. I needed 2 arrows to reach 75%. 2. I needed 2. I was right there, dude. I was on the cusp of greatness. It's because I spent too much time fucking fishing. Yeah, the entire of Necromancy is spells. You can't really take Necromancy onto a Dexa, apart from this build that we're trying to theory craft, which is completely suboptimal because half the build is summons and half the build is Dexa, and it's like you're not really doing damage with either, you know. Use 10 of your 219 arrows. Damn, you should have used more. You could have with 219 you could have got the flower pot super easily. You didn't even need to use all of them. You could have just used like 80 and you would have got it. Yeah, are these blessed? They are. Let's grab these. I really like this stained glass window. The stained glass window was like the only thing I cared about in this event, to be honest. We have this stained glass window next to the horse. Looks good. Little heart stained glass window. You want to roll for them? Do it. Let's do it, Fev. So essentially this build would be summon pets, let them go and do damage, and then swing with your weapon to get disease and poison procs, and then use assassinate to burst. Yeah. It would be like summon your pets, and then with the necromancy abilities, you're going to use all the summon ones. So you're going to be using Vengeful Spirit, which makes all your summons undead followers. And then you're going to use... I don't know if Poison Strike would work. That'd need testing. Evil Omen's no good. Corpse Skin is no good. Vampiric Embrace is okay to heal your pets. Mind Rot is no good.
No.
Blood Oath
Dairy.
is good. Blood Oath works. Strangle's no good. Wither is no good. And Pain Spike. So it's Pain Spike, Blood Oath, Vengeful Spirit. Hey, Cactus. Look at the For the Wing FTW guild chat. What are we rolling, Fev? Yeah, I'll check it in a second. Metallic Eggplant Pot. Looks kind of neat. Can you show me it, Parsnip? Parsnip, you changed the pic. You changed the color of your name. Now I'm never going to find you in the chat ever again. I didn't get the plan. I was 2 arrows off. I was 2 arrows off getting it. Fuck. What are we rolling for, Fev? like 10k against my 5 chests. Yeah, I have 5 chests. 10k. Alright, I'm rolling. I got a 4. No, I got a 5. I got a 5. I got a 5. I'm fucked. No! If you don't roll, you can't win. Come on, I need to see less than 5. I missed your roll? Did I? Did you roll? I didn't even see it. What did you roll? What did you roll? I didn't even see it. Did you just do it while I was reading chat? You fucking idiot. 11? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You have to roll again. I don't believe you. You have to roll again, dude. I didn't see it. Oh, you rolled a 3. You lost. Nah, dude. I'll give you the chests, dude. I'll give you the chests. I'm fucking with you, dude. I'm sure you rolled an 11. I definitely believe you. And don't in any way think that you're chatting shit. At all. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. Fucking rolled a 3. What is this? Alright, look at the FTW guild chat. Let me have a look. Why is everyone tagging me? Super sick since last night. Crazy fever. I blame Sir Shrimpington. Okay. Shrimp cannot spread disease to humans. It was all Farnk's fault. Click on Discord. Ooh. That's the metallic eggplant flower from the event. Nice. Looks pretty good. And this is the song Razion sent. Let's open it. Hang on. Fucking 6 minutes? Jesus Christ. Alright, I have a 6-minute Razion song to listen to. Let's go.
Sir Shrimpington, pearl of the tide,
That's fucking funky.
gem of the outlands. He used to wake with a smile at dawn, fresh new guy to watch as we rise with the sun.
You've got to do your arrows you had left? Yeah, it just ended. The event just ended.
With care, left a blessing in the outlands air. He'd tip his hat to thieves.
What are these screenshots,
said every
dude?
soul can turn instead.
Why does it look like I'm dead? Why does this video feel like a tribute to someone who's died? This is like something you'd play at a funeral. You just have to make these pictures black and white.
Sir Shrimpington, how does this work? Do you have a guide for this? What about that? Your guys are wacky smoking crack. Just kidding, bro.
So
You got
bad.
heart. Shh. I'm a wee little porn goggles.
That's me.
Can you guys just? I'm a wee. Shut the hell up for fuck's sake. Shrimp, you okay? You seem a little off today.
I'm beeping with me.
Oh, and your guide is wrong. It's bad and got me killed.
It's bad and got me
Why are you using
killed.
that for your build? I thought you were skilled.
Nice.
Is a Sir Shrimping. I watched the zoo video with you and stop spamming exclamation. Ooh, just stop. Race cake, shrimp, fake cake, fake ray. Now why can't you see the gem is cracking quietly? Put on the slipper, loot the chest quicker. Why no harvest? Wordle time. Girthy, 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 girthy.
Why no harvest? Wordle time.
Oh no, something twisted down below. Green ghost dies, the patch notes lies, a phoenix.
This picture scares me.
Sunrise. I call, he wouldn't hear, just pastel icons drawing near, pink bows blinking in his
We'll put the treasure chest to good use. I can bring back one trapped. I think I have one. I think I already have a trapped Tmap chest. Thank you.
Hello, hello, island, island, kitty.
What is happening?
Outlands chewed him to the bone. Salt and spite is all he owed.
Ah, there it is.
Ray's cake burned behind his stare. Keyboard warrior, vacant glare. Shrimpington, what have you done? Chasing pixels, chasing none. Armor rusted.
You got a shitty flower box color.
Pink horizons pulling him.
What color?
in.
Metallic amber.
Sir Shrimpington lost at sea, drowned by the life. He wasn't ready for the strife.
Dark
Now
forest.
in
At least it's
Hello
flower
Kitty dreams.
themed.
From what it seems, island colors, bubblegum skies replace the fire in his eyes. Sir Shrimpington, gem no more, trading steel for pastel
Hey, Az.
shores. Outlands forged him, then it tore. Now he's a kitty trolls forever.
We're just listening to a Razion song he made for us.
Island adventure. Hello Kitty. Island adventure. It's the only joy. The only server left. Sir Shrimpington, gem of the outlands. Fishing in a pink lagoon, typing nonsense at the moon. Gem no more, Shrimp Island Kitty.
The whole song wasn't about Hello Kitty. We've just reached the Hello Kitty arc of the
Come
song.
on, Shrimp. Do you have anything serious you want to say?
I don't jerk off into tissues anyway. I jerk off into my own mouth. Happy? I gave you a little... Bitches love it. So, I'm a wee little shrimp, grab me worm and feel me... Was that good for you, Cactus? He squirm. I love his t-shirt. All I can imagine is that line is now going to get added to the next Razion song. Dude, AI scares me, dude. It scares me. Why is he popping off?
Well, shit. That is way too
just
fucking
happened?
weird.
Trillions spent on
Who
AI,
else
and this is what we got.
streaming? Oh, hell yeah, let's go watch Razion.
Good shit. I love this. This is so fucking funny. Mouth. I don't jerk off into tissues anyway. I jerk off into my own mouth. I don't jerk off into tissues anyway. I jerk off into my own mouth. I really like this part as well, where she says,
Why no harvest? Wordle time.
why no harvest? Wordle time. I like that, that's funny. Wordle time. That was good, thank you, Razion. I don't even remember saying that tissue thing. I don't remember that at all. We have to put this axe somewhere safe. Nice. Alright, we've got the chocolate box. Heart-shaped box of chocolates in dark crimson. I didn't realize this was going to be colored. And where is the other one? There it is. Box of chocolates. So the heart-shaped one is colored and the regular one's not. Alright, these are going to go into my box of crap that gets forgotten about for all time. Nice. Alright, let's do this map. Where the fuck is my Firefox? Am I blind? It's right here. I'm liking the idea of that Necro Summoner Dexter. I actually like that. I unironically like that idea. And then you can run Death Armor with it. I think it's on the beach. There's a fishing frenzy here. The lip syncing is pretty crazy. That had you dying. It sounds like an interesting build that would not work, yeah. Does it have med? No. Because it doesn't cast spells, it just summons. I assume you can just use dismissive, right? And then you could just not have med and just use dismissive. But I don't know. I don't think it would work, like, it's not gonna be good. You know what I mean? It's just like the theory crafting of it. We got a trap codex point. Our trap codex is now at level 13. We got a plant chem. Let's go. Give me that plant chem. Do I do fishing maps? Yeah, I've done a ton. I have done gathering, fishing, angler. We've done 85, 108. We've done 108 fishing maps overall. $108. It would do something, that's for sure, yeah. I love plant chems. I hate it when plant chems are the society item. I hate it.
Because of the implication.
I like to use my plant chems on my plants. But I'm not allowed. I've got to use them on societies. It's butt. We only have 10 maps left. These other maps here, they're all in locations that are like really difficult. We can try and do them. But these 5 are like, these 10 are... Yeah, we're coming to the end of our Tmap journey. This is also in a dodgy spot, so that's another one to add to the list. This one should be okay. Want a donation of fish maps? Not right now. If you do give me them, they're just gonna sit in my... If you give me them, they're just gonna sit in my chest, you know what I mean? I'm not doing them right now. Like, I haven't done them for a while. We did them to do the achievement. But yeah. You're better off just keeping those, dudes. I mean, I can take them, but I'm not gonna do them for like in the foreseeable future. But I have been known to do them. Here, I think. My shovel only has 14 uses left. I'm gonna have to grab another shovel. Thank you for the offer, though. You have a property that has a dockmaster now? Ooh. You're getting boat curious? That's dangerous, dude. Why did my trap not place? How weird. My trap didn't place, and my explosion pot didn't get thrown on the mob. Good shit. Come on, Scarab, what are you doing? I think this Scarab was part of the chest. Yeah, it was. If I want to go the fencing route, can you dual wield? No. How often did poison procs happen? I've never played a poison Dexter, but I think if you play poison Dexter, it's very, very, very good. It used to be super meta. If you're going to go poison, though, you kind of want to just use poison armor, to be honest with you. Like, you can use death, but it just... Death is for mages, like, realistically. We've got a Frost Core, an MCD, a Plant Chem, and 2 Arcane Scrolls. Dude, the amount of Plant Chems and Arcane Scrolls I'm getting from this is crazy. Spiderbite, you're on a 15 stream watch streak. Good stuff, dude. The unholy symbols wouldn't be used for anything with the death armor, but since I don't really care for optimization, it would be viable. Yeah, just make a poison Dexter and then wear death is fine. You'll probably end up switching to poison armor in the long run. I think, honestly, you just need to try it. Because the thing you're trying to build is, like, not something people play. So you're going to need to just build it yourself and just try it and see how it does. It's definitely not optimal, but if you don't care about that, then, yeah, just build it, fuck it. But if you're going to wear death, you really want to be trying to get some kind of value from necromancy, because that's what death armor is. It's necromancy. So that's why I was trying to put summons into the build for you. How did both of my demons die at the exact same time? How did I not level up my fortune when I went back? I forgot. Whoops. You're brand new, so you have nothing to base it off of, so as long as you can enjoy the game, it works. Yeah, go for it then. So you want to do Poison Dexa with Death and Disease. There's just no point taking Necromancy if you're going to do that. Necromancy only works for... Oh! Complete level 1 to 3 treasure maps. 75. We've done 75 T-maps, my dudes. That's over the last 3 days. We've been doing like nothing but T-maps. We finished the first T-map achievement. That's nice. Yeah, because Necromancy... Basically, leveling Necromancy just gives you these spells. That's like all it does. So if you're not using any of these, which are all spell-based and all summon-based, you will get access to Pain Spike, which, I mean, actually looks like a really good ability. You can just spam Pain Spike. That's why I was trying to put Magery, and you need Magery as well. You need 120 Magery, so you need at least 95 Magery to even be able to cast this. Yeah, okay, yeah. In which case, just make a Poison Dexa. What you're looking to play is a Poison Dexa with Death Armor, which is fine. You can just, because the armor you can just switch out whenever you want. What's the Poison Dexa build? Poison. You need the only thing with the Poison Dexa build is that you need Alchemy, and it's a bit expensive to level. But other than that, you should be fine. You're gonna want 120 Taste, 120 Poisoning, 120 Alch. I don't know if it's 80 Fencing or Tact. I don't fucking know. I've never played it. What else do you take? I guess like parrying and resisting spells and shit. Pretty standard Dexa. Maybe a Nat healing. What's the Poison Dexa build? I don't know. Is it something like this? I've never played it. So, yeah, I don't know. Alright, we got a survival gear. We got 2 arcane scrolls and a skill orb. You'll just be very slowly leveling alchemy. Alchemy is very expensive to level the first time you do it. But that's fine. It just means you're going to be spending a lot of your money on alchemy stuff, which is fine. You just have to accept that your alchemy is going to be really slow to level, and you're going to have to just wait for it to level up, you know? It is what it is. I'm planning on doing a poison build for my next Echo, so if you come back in 2 months, I'll know all about it. But until then, yeah, I don't know. Oh shit. I'm a wee little shrimp. Grab me worm and feel me squirm. But it's quite small, so I don't know if you can see it. Hey, Freya Cat. We just found a couple of... The shovel has 9 uses. I'm getting really nervous about it. I just found out a couple of minutes ago that UO is still alive again. Yeah, it's going. Outlands has been around for what, 7 years? 6, 7 years, something like that. And it's by far the most popular Ultima Online. I'd recommend playing this shard, this version of the game. It's called Outlands. And yeah, it's alive and popping, dude. It's popping, all right. There's loads of players. I didn't level up Fortune again. Fuck! Next time I go back, remind me to level up Fortune. I'm wasting XP. I'm a dumbass. That's 3 maps we've done with Fortune capped. Like a dumbass. I think Crumpet did a Poison Summoner build video, 12 hours. Oh, yeah, he did. He did a Nox Summoner build. Yeah, yeah. Or he did a Nox Mage, or I don't remember, yeah, but he has done a Nox build. To make my name easier for you, it's more like Freaker. So just Freaker, okay, yeah. It's very much alive and I'm crack addicted. It is a good game. I'm playing it a lot. It's not as good as Hello Kitty Island Adventure though, just saying. Back in the day I played a miner. Yeah, you can play a miner in this game. You can even play a miner that tricks PKs and kills them. I think we hit 10 skill orbs. 11. Oh shit. We're getting so many skill orbs from this. It's actually crazy. Let me give the guild to Prawnstar. Guild. Prawnstar gets about 50% of all the gold we make. It's the law. What is happening? Alright, this is our last level 2 map. I've run out. This is the last one. I have officially run out of maps on level 2. We have some level 1 maps left. Upgrade. Miners do make a lot of money, yeah. Wait, I didn't level up. I didn't level up my fortune. That's what you meant when you said upgrade. I thought you were saying upgrade. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? I was lost. Fortune. And fortune distill. Tier 5, we did it. We've hit like the very first soft cap. Where the core, you start needing more cores. We've reached the point where we need way more cores. Thank you, Lost My Account, thanks. I love that name. Lost My Account, thanks. Wait, there's monster hunters here? Why are they deranged, though? I don't think I've ever been to this location. Jesus, this song is popping. What's going on? Nah, I didn't loot one of the mobs. Back. Give me that gold. The game is installing and updating for you at the minute. Isn't going very fast, but that might be because you're running on Linux. Yeah, there's no Linux. There's no Linux client, which I thought was kind of weird. But yeah, so that might be why. I have a new player guide for you, Freaker. I know that you've played before, and you're already an expert, but I would highly recommend checking out my new player guide, because Outlands is quite different from the original game. So I'd recommend checking that out. And accepting your fate of being a noob again. You fucking noob! Exclamation point, new player. And I got a guide right there just for you. It explains what to do at the beginning of the game. It's completely up to date. It was only made like a month or two ago, so it is completely up to date. That is the most up-to-date new player guide you're going to find on YouTube. That's the latest one that was made by yours truly. And it just goes through what you need to do for the first, like, day of playing, basically. Maybe 2 days. My shovel has 7 uses. I need a new shovel. You're far from an expert, you haven't played in 20 years. Yeah, the amount of people I get where I say to them, oh, you played when the game first came out? Here's my new player guide. And then they respond with, I already know how to play, actually. So I'm just like, yeah, you think you do. I get that a lot, so. Yeah, I just had to preface that for you a little bit. Man, level 1 maps are easy. Who invented these things? I wasted a potion. You can play UO with the latest build of wine. That sounds like a lot of alcohol, though. Ha! Got it open on a different tab. Yeah. Check it out later. Don't watch it now. Watch it when I'm not live. I need your viewership on Twitch right now. We've got a skill scroll and a plant can. The skill scroll makes the chest completely profitable. Good stuff. Let's give the gold to Prawn Star. I'm not sure that this is a safe location to do a level 1 map. Level 1? We're going balls deep. Make sure you watch the zoo video first. The zoo video is a pretty good one. That is a pretty good video. Doesn't explain shit about the game. Alright, luckily someone's killed all this crap. That's good for us. Fucking extra criminal. Every day. Every day he farts on me. Every day. It's becoming a bad habit. Thank you. Red Raven. Play a game for a couple of days that reminded me of UO. It's called Dreadmist. Yeah, we played Dreadmist on stream for a couple of hours. It was pretty okay. Thank you for the follow, Freaker. You just hit our follower goal of 750. We're 3/4 of the way to 1,000. That's crazy. You're the 750th follower. Never forget. Freaker with the Prime sub as well. Ignore that beep. That was me. The beep is me. I don't know what is happening, but I'm beeping. Thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that, dude. Oh, he's gonna come on me. Yeah. Lost my account. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. You're the 751st follower. You could have been 750, but you got beaten. You got beaten to the punch, I'm afraid. 3 more Tmaps left, and we are done with the Tmaps that we have. We could get more Tmaps. It is allowed. I bought all these Tmaps at the weekend. Running around buying Tmaps is not as fun as it sounds. 11:51. Yeah, man, that's you. Never forget. Let me release these demons. They're about to despawn. Let's just resummon. No! My shovel broke. No! Rip shovel. We will not forget ye. That shovel got us through like fucking 100 Tmaps. Shovel. Is it harvesting? Where is shovel? It's under harvesting. What does it take to craft? Some ingots. Come on, give me exceptional. Oh, we got an exceptional one on our first try. 35% chance. Let's go. Dude, I love having a tinker on my account. This is great. Exceptional shovel, give me that. Now we need to reapply our aspects. I can't do it because I just changed. I have to wait 60 seconds for fortune to trigger now. Thank you, devs. Have some Bezos money. I've had plenty of Bezos money, dude. Shrimp. Grab me worm and feel me squirm. But it's quite small, so I don't know if you can see it. I love this sound clip, dude. I've had plenty of Bezos money. I used to work at Amazon. I worked at Amazon for 8 years. I've had plenty of Bezos money. Give me that. Alright, what was the Witcher rune again? Rithrathra. I'm not fully understanding where this chest is. There we go. Yeah, that is not where the X is. We got trolled. Oh, there's a bird of paradise there. That's kind of scary. Hopefully he doesn't aggro on me. Get away! Go Toto! Yeah! Get it! I'm already getting the idea of leveling mining again and probably something like blacksmithing. The amount of people that join the game and then level mining and blacksmithy is actually insane. Just so you know, I've been leveling blacksmithy for a really long time. I'm only at level 105. It's one of the slowest things in the game to level. It's also one of the most expensive because iron ingots are worth a shit ton of money. So if you mine, you'll be rich as fuck if you don't level blacksmithy. But if you level blacksmithy, you're gonna be poor as fuck. That's the fair warning that I'm giving you. In this game, there's echoes, and you can make multiple characters on one character. You can echo to different skills. Kind of like Final Fantasy XIV, if you've ever played that, where you just have everything on one character. And I'd recommend waiting until you've played a bit and then echoing to make a blacksmith later. But it's your choice, do what you want. If you want to play a miner, someone left their chest here. If you want to play a miner, I'd recommend taking macing. Mining scales with macing. I think the pickaxe is a mace. The mace weapon or something. Where the heck is the chest, dude? It's at 100% accuracy, but it is just not here. I'm feeling scammed. I'm right on top of the X. I could not be closer. It's over. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's next to the river. Yeah, okay, yeah. What is this? Fucking. These X's can suck my butt, dude. You played some Final Fantasy 14, you always like that concept? Yeah, you can just put everything on one character. So if I go on my Echo, this is the Echo menu. You can see we're playing this right now, but I could switch over to this, or to this, or to this, or to this, whatever. Damn it, why is the muck over there? What is that? Ugh. The muck decided that it was not going to stand inside the trap, and now I have to kill it manually, like a noob. Oh, the chest is over there. I was like, why isn't he picking it? It's all the way over here. Sell ingots, play poker, repeat. I won over 100k on poker the other day. We were up 200k at one point, but I got wrecked. I made a short about it. Oh, it was that bad. I had pocket aces. And this guy goes all in with 100k. So I just call him because I have pocket aces. Pre-flop. Those that don't play poker, you have no fucking clue what I'm on about. He had a 5-6 offsuit, and he gets 2 pair.
Oh, look at that. I've been impaled.
He has a 5-6 offsuit, and he gets 2 pair against my pocket aces. And he went all in pre-flop. I got absolutely reamed.
You're just like me. Trash.
It's such bullshit. I don't know if I want to do this one. We'll have a look. I know where this one is. It's in a bit of a dodgy spot, but it looks like it's a bit away from the dodgy spot, so we might be okay. Let's have a look. There's just a lot of mobs here that are like ranged spellcasters and stuff, and they're a bit tough. So let's just see if they aggro. We should be okay. Yeah, we're okay. Nice. This is our last Tmap. This is it. We have some more, but they're in really scary spots, so I don't really want to do them. We've been doing Tmaps for 3 days. I bought enough Tmaps for 3 days, dude. 3 days of Tmap enjoyment. Did the Apulian attendant just take 0 damage from that trap? I think I didn't move after TPing. That's on me. F you, fake Paul, yeah. Yeah. Did you see this short, dude? It was so funny. I had to cut out a bunch of it because I couldn't put ads on it. And as we all know, we need ads to live. Because I swore too much when he won. Cut it out. Yeah, that was bullshit. But going all in pre-flop is just stupid. Let's not talk about it. I'm getting pissed off. I'm getting pissed off thinking about it, dude. And my summons will despawn. Look at that. Look at that timing. Oh, no, they won't because my fucking Spirit Speak went off. Fuck. Fuck you, Spirit Speak. We got a research map. Nice. That goes straight to the guild. Alright, let's put the gold on Prawn Star. Then let's put this away. And these are the Tmaps we have left. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can see they're all in wildlands areas. Basically, this desert area is just like super spooky. And I don't want to go there. Wait, what's this one? This one doesn't look bad. Oh, this one's in fucking that area that's full of PKs.
I love you.
After 2 days of having a house, I can say it's the best thing I've ever done. You're so happy with it, maybe it makes you feel like you did something. Yeah. I'm saving for a house now. I'm saving. So these are the 5 maps we have, the 6 maps we have left. Unfortunately, 2 of them are level 3s. 3 of them are level 3s, 2 of them are level 2s, and 1 of them's level 1. So 3 of my level 3 maps are in this really dodgy spots. We might get away with this one by the ocean. Let's try this one. It's right next to the ocean, so there might not be too many mobs. Because we can't be surrounded, right? Where was your house again, Az? I never visited. I said I would visit and then I didn't. Why is there no Witcher rune here? Fuck. Power Mall. Do we get any good chainmail? Vanquishing Katana, Power Mall, Exceedingly Melodious. We got some pretty nothing stuff. I don't think we're going to be able to do this map, but we'll go have a look and just see. We'll have a look. It depends on how many mobs there are. Oh, look, a ton of Oasis Spirit Guards. Oh, we can rope down to it. Dude, we're good. We're good. We're good. Nice. Near 351. I'm gonna come visit, dude. I'm gonna come visit after this map. I will forget. But I'm gonna. You gotta believe. My demon just ran onto the river. I don't know how he managed that, but he was totally on the river there for a second. Oh, this is the song, dude. Can anyone name this song? Do you know what song this is? What game it's from? This is it. This is peak nostalgia. I never even played these games as a kid, but I love this song. Spicy. Our gadget is capped. How long's that been capped? How long has my gadget been capped? No. I'm brain dead. I have a ton of gadget cores. That's a phylactery, dumbass. I found a guy selling gadget cores last night for like 5k each, a huge stack of them. I went over and snatched those up super quick. That was a nice little find. We got our gadgets tier 5. So we could go... I've run out of maps. All the maps I have left are like tough area ones. We can do those another time. We could go farm... with this build somewhere else and level our gadget, maybe level our fortune. Or we can switch build and farm something else. Or we can go do some gathering. I need to level my carpentry. I need to do a shit ton of lumberjacking. Or we can go scavving. I want to go scavving later as well. I'm going to take my scav on my guild's boss run. Or we could steal. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Don't want to steal on a Wednesday.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
On a Wednesday? You know what I'm saying? So my only issue with playing this guy in dungeons is that his build is super suboptimal for dungeons. He needs to lose lockpicking and lose cartography. He has 180 points that are just completely wasted. They're purely for wilderness. You want to see stealing? Alright, fuck it. I bet. I bet. Let's do it. Let's play Thief. I'm gonna do some scavving though later. You can't keep me off my scav forever. You can try. Oh baby, you can try. It's gonna take me a hot second to sort out my thief stuff, so you have to give me a second. Script. Shelf. Thief. Stare at my gems. I better see you in Aegis. I better see you in Aegis, dude. I want to see that. I want to see that booty in Aegis, dude. That's a lot of stuff. Alright, we're not going to need this, most likely. We're not going to need the shovel. We're not going to need the lockpicks. Do I have cleansing brews in this loadout? I guess not. That's kind of fine, I think, actually. Let's put away these seeds that we got. Let's dismiss these guys. Shamona. Alright, let's echo to Thief. Fuck. That's a fucking sneezing. What's wrong? Drive me crazy. BB Thief. You're doing Mibs? Which dock are you launching from? I'm gonna come to the dock and steal your Mibs from your bag while you're stood there. Alright, well, red hand. Let me just remind myself of my hotkeys. I have no fucking clue what my hotkeys are. We need shadow. We have a bunch of pouches. Let's use a disguise kit. Who recommended playing Thief? PBR Dog. PBR Dog smells. That's our disguise. Good shit. Alright, and before we go into a dungeon, I need to go pee. So I'm gonna go pee before we go stealing. Give me a sec. Allergic to Thief. Yeah, that's probably what it is. I turned red hand and I just couldn't stop. Stop beeping at me! I just couldn't stop sneezing, dude. My PC beeps at me every time I move. Catching strays over here. Come see your house. 351, right? Was it 351? Yeah, 351. I'll come see your house. 351. You have to show me where it is, though. Where is it? Which house is it? I'm just in the wilderness, dude. I need help. I'm gonna get dumped on. Wait, I can't wait. I'm stood in wildlands. I'm gonna get PK'd as fuck. Ah! You're too quick. Zit, let me in. I don't mind me. I'm just gonna. We're gonna look at his bag. You have nothing on you? What is this? I'm not allowed inside, apparently. When you're on your thief echo, you're not allowed in people's houses. It's not allowed. Nice looking house, dude. Let me in, dude. Don't mind. Don't look at your storage shelf. Just let me in. Just don't think about it. Just do it. I like how you've laid out your witches sets. You have an elf painting. You have your own donation map, dude. Oh, it's too late now. I cast recall. You're too slow, too slow, Az. Alright, what else do I need for stealing? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Am I forgetting something, Fev? I have pouches, I have smoke bombs, I have reagents and potions, I have bandages, I have rope. I think I'm good. I think I just go, right? Yeah, let me just check my hotkeys are working. Set last target. Steal. Set last target. Hide. Wall of stone. Yeah, that's good to me. Let's go. We're going to steal in the best dungeon. Do you all know which one it is? It's this one. It's Aegis Keep. Do I like it? I do like it, dude. I love it. Well done. How much did it cost you? It was an 8x8, right? I'm trying to get a feel for how much houses cost. Because I'm trying to save up and buy one. 5 mil? Okay, yeah, not bad, not bad, not bad. I can save a 5 mil, that's easy. I'm a wee little shrimp, grab me worm and feel me squirm. But it's quite small, so I don't know if you can see it. It is quite small. I don't know if you can see it. Oh! We got skulked. We got absolutely skulked, dude. There's a bag here. Alright, so this is stealing. You have to walk up to people, open their paper doll, then open their backpack, and then look through their backpack, and then pick something to steal. That's basically how it goes. Is this guy scavving? Or is he just half AFK? He's like walking so slow. Oh, damn it. This guy has a trap box, so I'm not even convinced we're gonna get anything from him, but still. Alright, fuck this. Let's find someone else. Why is it so empty in here? It's Challenger, right? Should be smashed. Guy there. What's this guy doing? Took his copper hide leather. Yoink. Alright, we'll put all of our stuff that we steal into this trap pack. Oh, we can't move it for 30 seconds. This guy's definitely sort of half scavving. He has a cleansing brew. We've got his Avarwood crook. That's a cheeky little steal. How much do Avar crooks go for? He crafted it himself as well, actually. It was crafted by him. Feel kind of bad. I don't. There he is. Look at him go. He's probably just gonna leave. See, this is why I don't advocate for stealing crooks. I stole his crook and the first thing he does is leave the dungeon. So now there's one less blue target in here for me to steal from. This guy for sure knows you're stealing. He's just following around the dungeon. I wasn't even following him. I walked next to him and he just ran away from me. I didn't even do anything. Like, he just freaked out for no reason. I was just walking. Whoa. That guy's playing Backstabber, I guess. He had an Aegis Keep cloth on him. We could target the Backstabber. Targeting Backstabbers is a very slow game. You have to wait for them to appear, and then very quickly last target something. Hey, Grumpet. Oh yeah, let me change the title to Thief. People like Thief. Let me change that. Thief, gameplay. God, I'm bad at titles. Stealing was requested by chat, so fuck it. I decided just to steal. We've been doing Tmaps for 3 days, and I'm kinda tired of it. So we're doing some stealing. How you doing, dude? Was it Diara? Don't worry, he's rich. Ah, okay, I'm not worried then. I mean, the fact that he crafted his own Avarwood crook speaks volumes. This guy has nothing. Do we just take his bandages to prove a point? I think I'll wait for him to kill this Blood Hunter and see if the Blood Hunter drops anything good, we'll steal it. What's he got? He didn't even loot it. he didn't even loot it? I'm just gonna leave. Just gonna leave. Dude has nothing. I feel like I should be giving him stuff instead of taking it. The dude has nothing. Mad Banshee. Do some bank stealing. Ooh, the event items. You're not wrong. Have they stopped being blessed yet? Has it been an hour? 15 uses. Supremely melodious. I guess we go for that. Mad Banshee. We have a Supremely Melodious on last target. We're going to steal that. That's the best. I think he knows. Yeah, I'm a bit rusty. I'm a bit rusty. I'm a little bit rusty. We just ran up to him and just kind of messed that up, but we got it. I'm a little bit rusty. Ooh, we could stand at the bank and steal some event items. Yeah, could you imagine if we got the Cupid's Fountain? I'll tell you what, we'll do this run, then we'll go to a town and steal a bank. I'm not sure which bank is the best to steal from. Doing Prev is like, you know, he has another instrument on him. He has another instrument. He's still playing even though I stole his instrument. This dungeon is very empty. I'm surprised. Aegis is usually poppin'. And it's Challenger, so it should be even more poppin'. Maybe we should steal on level 4. We might get absolutely AoE'd though. Ah, crap, I walked out of my own hide. Sometimes stealing from the exceptional town is good. I actually never look at the exceptional town. I'm gonna try and get a drive-by snoop on this guy. Ah, I fucked it up. He moved so much faster than I was expecting. He moved so much faster than I was expecting. Where are all my Oblivious players at? There's Boral. This guy's playing a Scav, I'm guessing. Last target is smoke bombs. He's hidden. Yoink. We got 5 smoke bombs. We take those. Smoke bombs are actually quite expensive to craft. So I take stacks of smoke bombs if I find them. Traps too. If I can steal any traps, I'll take them. We stole 70 ground traps once. That's a lot. Ground traps take like 5 iron to craft. So 70, that's like... Damn, you know? That's like a few hundred. Someone said Diara's rich, right? So we can like keep stealing from him and not feel too bad about it. He has nothing. He has a cleansing brew. I fucked up. He misclicked his skill scroll, and I could have gotten it, but he was 1 tile away from me. He's very rich. That's probably why he's top bagging stuff. I think we need to go to a different dungeon. There's no one here. I'm actually surprised. Usually this dungeon is smack. There's like all the mobs are alive. I just can't find anyone. We're gonna have to go somewhere else. Oh, I still have my thief cooldown. Ah, that's a pain in the butt. Crawl? Yeah, we'll go crawl. Crawl is XP, right? Crawl's gonna be poppin'. But Aegis being challenger, I was expecting this to be stacked. There's just no one here. Even this red has run through the whole dungeon and just left. Even the red is like, there's no one here. It's just gone. We have 30 seconds on our heat of battle. I'll tell you what, while we're waiting, my girlfriend brought me some sandwiches. So while we wait for heat of battle, we can eat a triangular cut sandwich. As we all know, if they're cut into triangles, they taste much nicer. We didn't steal shit. We got an Avar crook. Let's go to Crawl. This song is really loud for some reason. Turn that down slightly. Yeah, let's go Crawl. Crawl, 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 crawl. Am I blind? I am. It's right there. Worst rope TP ever. Let's go level 2. That's probably the chameleon. All these mobs are alive. What is happening? Maybe I need to wait for peak American time or something. It is empty. Alright, here's some people. There's gonna be someone around here. Everything's dead. He's lockpicking, so we can't do anything to him. OP. Too many targets. Let's go for an end cave. He's kind of just AFK stood there. Playing Dexter. Powder coral carpet dye. I don't know if that's worth anything, but yoink. Is he chasing us or not? I can't tell. He might have detecting hidden. He's kind of he's running in a weird. Oh, you fucking bitch. This silt stinger walked right on the tile I walked on. So I tried to sneak past him. We've got a powder coral carpet dye. No idea if that's worth anything. Probably not. I mean, it is a powder, but that doesn't mean anything. 4K. Oh, we're rich! Ah! Imagine the amount of mobs we could have killed in the time it took us to steal this. Think about how much gold we could have gotten from just killing mobs. 4K? Let's go. Give me that. It's not about the gold income, it's about the thrill of the hunt. Daddy Diddy. Didn't quite get his bag. We're gonna follow him. Come here, Daddy Diddy. Or we could do Lao Zhang. He's playing a tamer. They tend to just stand still a lot. God, his bag is a mess. Dad, what the? How do I find anything in this guy's bag? He left the dungeon? Oh, God. I last targeted an arcane scroll. I couldn't even get the arcane scroll. Come on, Daddy Diddy. What you got? A stack of arcane. 6? I got his arcane scrolls and a die. I'm not sure where the die is in my bag. It's only like one die. It's kind of weird. What is this? Headwear die. We got a Crawl Hive headwear die. I know that's not worth a lot, but 6 arcane scrolls? I'll take that. Yeah, we chin off the RuneScape. Fuck RuneScape. We're switching. Alright, 6 arcane scrolls, a headwear die, and a carpet die. Level 3 should be popping. I don't quite remember my build, so I think I die if I get attacked by anything. I don't think I have any kind of parrying. Or magic resist. I'm not sure. I think I have magic resist. No! It took me 10 seconds to wait for that stealth. Don't move. Come here. No! He's so quick! God damn it. How much arcane essence was that? I managed to last target some leather. He had a chunk of arcane essence though. How much can you steal from one person? Yeah, you can just keep stealing. There's a 5-second cooldown on stealing an item. So if you steal an item, you have to stand there for 5 seconds to steal another one.
Up the butt.
So you gotta wait for someone that's not paying attention, basically, if you want to keep stealing over and over again from one guy. Dude, there's so... I need to come here on my scav. Look at this, this is ridiculous. I don't really want to go too deep on level 3. This guy, I don't think he's super tanky. Hiding, snooping, stealing, wrestling. I have wrestling and magic resist. That's it. I don't have any parrying or anything. I'm gonna bounce. I don't want to do level 3. It scares me. It scares me. I'm a scared little boy. Let's hang around here. Damn. It is generally quite empty in this dungeon today as well. Maybe something else is going on. There's Daddy Diddy again. Did you get any good drops, Daddy Diddy? You get any good drops for me? You have some food and an arcane scroll. Where's your pouch? I know you have one. I'm just gonna take his arcane scroll. He's scavving. Yeah, you can steal. So yeah, so stealing. I forgot I was supposed to be explaining. I just kind of got into it. You open a guy's paper doll. You open their bag, and then you use the steal ability on an item. You're guaranteed to steal it if you're hidden. If you're not hidden, you have like a 50% chance to steal it or something like that. No, Daddy, no. That is certainly a name. We're gonna target No Daddy No. He has a weird name, so we're gonna hardcore target this dude. So you open their paper doll. You can only open their bag if you're within 1 tile of them. So you have to walk right up to them. Open their bag. And then steal their rope. We got a chase, baby. And then you watch them just run past. Bye. I stole his rope. He had a pouch under his rope. I need to turn on delay options, targeting, auto queue object delay. Just gonna. Do we just steal from him again? He's just stood here. His pouch has 5 items in it. I haven't looked at it yet. But yeah, if you get off their screen and you just hide, yeah, you're pretty much out. No one has detecting hidden in this game, except for, you know, people that are tracking thieves to kill them. If you steal from a Dexter, there's just nothing they can do. They just have to accept the L. You know what I mean? Drive by Snoop. Got it. Plant chem. I last targeted a plant chem on this Fraup guy. We have to wait for the skill cooldown. It's still got like 2 seconds. Got it. Stealing from scavs is quite good. The scavs tend to have a lot of leather, and they get a bit cocky. Some scavs just keep all their colored leather in their top bag because they're just running around scavving. They don't move stuff around. So you can get like some real good colored leather from people. Yeah, so one of the things that we're doing is we're setting last target. So you set last target. If I walk up to Miss Asia, we'll use Miss Asia as an example. We open up her bag, and then we use a script which sets something as last target. So now it says last target adventurer's rope, right? We've targeted her thing. And then you can steal. You target steal, right? And then as she runs by, I targeted last target as she ran past. And it steals last target. So I stole her rope. We're just stealing rope today, apparently. And so that's like one of the things you can do. Do you have a thief video? I do. It explains all of this stuff. I have a thief guide that fully explains everything I'm doing right now and how to do it and what the build is, how to build it, blah, blah, blah. And you just run up to people. You literally open. This is the best thing in Ultima Online. Crumpet just did a video on this, on Thief. It's just it's so unique. Like, it's not in any other game. You can just open up other people's bags. I'm just opening this guy's bag and I can just take his stuff. It's just so funny. He left. He left. Maybe he knew I was snooping him. Hello. Hey, Crumpet. Yeah, Crumpet just did a video on Thief and how unique it is. And it is. It's super cool. Thief is like the thing that made me want to play this game, to be honest with you. Because it's just so funny. I love the idea that you can just open people's bags and just take stuff. You can just take stuff. It's so funny. You can't take any blessed items. So you can't take like people's clothes if they bless them. Or like their codexes or anything like that. This guy is moving. Maybe he's scared of that chamomile. Bag. Have a look. He's got gems. We have to wait a second for our last target to catch up. Container. ID one. Doink. We got his ID wand with 40 uses. 40? Terrible. We got a ton of rope, I guess. This guy looks like a scav. Scav in booty shorts. And this is just dungeon stealing. There's also vendor stealing, where you can steal at vendors when people buy things. I have a vendor thief set up. We could go play her for a second and do some vendor stealing. And bank stealing or town stealing, where you steal in towns from people that just stood around. Dildor. I see this guy around all the time. Dildor. I know for a fact he's minted. I'm gonna last target his plant chems. We've got 3 arcane scrolls. Stealing arcane scrolls is like my favorite pastime. We're now flagged grey. So sometimes when you steal, it'll flag you grey. I don't really understand why. It's not explained very well. Good thing it's blind game, don't mind me. So we got his plant chem and his arcane scrolls. And these are like, it seems small. Arcane scrolls are worth a lot of money, like 1.2, 1.3k. And you can steal a stack of them. So if you get like 6, that's like 6, 7, 8k. Vendor stealing is boring. Yeah, it is. A lot of standing around. Stealing in Anchor's Rest is quite okay. There's a lot of people running through there all the time. But standing at a vendor, yeah. It's an RNG thing, yeah. It seems to just be RNG. You still steal the item, you just get flagged grey sometimes. Bank stealing is risky because people will just kill you. And also you can get card whacked. Perseus. He's playing a Bard Tamer. I last targeted his loot, but I kind of want to steal actual loot, not a loot. Get it? 10 arcane scrolls? We're taking those. That's like 12k. Got him. 10 arcane scrolls. 10. That's like an entire society done this week. Yeah, for every NPC and player near you, you have a percentage chance of being seen. And if you get seen by an NPC, you get instantly killed. Instantly. You get guard whacked instantly. But if a player sees you, they have to manually call the guards. That's why you see people spamming guards sometimes. Alright, we have a decent amount of stuff, so let's leave. I don't want to lose all this stuff if I actually get chased by a tryhard. We haven't stolen anything of insane value. Let's sit at a bank. Let's do some town stealing and show that off a little bit. And we'll sit at a bank and we'll try and steal some of these new event items. I feel kind of bad, but if we can get the Cupid's fountain, I will actually cry. That'd be so cool. That'd be the best steal ever. Should we do town stealing on this guy or on my vendor thief? Prev is hell. Yeah. Trying to steal in Prev is incredibly hard because there's so many people. The odds are you're just going to get guard whacked. I have a 30-second cooldown on leaving the dungeon. You can't leave the dungeon, by the way. If you've just stolen, you get a 2-minute timer called Heat of Battle. It's on my cooldown bar here. And you cannot leave the dungeon until this has gone away. Well, you can walk out the front door, but you can't leave via portal. You just got Shelter Island and you want to make a thief. I'd recommend making your thief on a second character. I'm a bit anal, so I have my guy on my main, but it's probably more optimal to have it on a second character rather than on your main. For example, if I launch my second account, because I'm a fucking tryhard and I have a second account apparently, I have this character called Vendin Shrimp. This is my vendor thief. So she's a red hand with slightly different skills. She has detecting hidden and tracking, and instead of like majory and stuff. And she stands in towns hunting blues or vendors and then runs around and tries to steal stuff. Stay on shelter till your skills are 80? Yeah, you should, yeah. Alright, let me take off this disguise kit. We're gonna play Razion Smells. Correct. Alright, I'm gonna put away all my stuff. Oh wait, what did we steal? Oh yeah, we got a dye. We got the powder coral dye, the Crawl Hive headwear dye, which if you put that on some headwear and then cut it up, you get 6 cloth. And then we got 2 plant chems and 20 arcane scrolls. That was the arcane scroll steal of a lifetime, dude. Insane. 20. That's like next week's society is done. And we got this we got this random 40 use crafting item ID wand, which I will put with my other item ID wands. Yoink. Let me out. Alright, if we're gonna be stealing in towns, I'm basically just gonna leave all my stuff here, because there's no point taking anything with you, because if you die, you're gonna lose it all. So I'm gonna take all my stuff off. Whoops. We'll go steal in like Outpost or something. I don't know. Outpost is usually a pretty good one. Cambria's pretty okay. We'll just jump around. We'll see if we can find anyone. Let's go Cambria. How did you know? You've got wonderful. Raytheon smells wonderful. I don't think that's accurate. I'm not convinced. Where's the bank in Cambria? It would help if I knew where the bank was. No! I don't know where the bank is. Shit. Prove you wrong. Okay. Rub a swab, like a swab, under your armpit. Put it in a pot and then send it to me. And I'll sniff it on stream. The bank. Where's the bank? There's the inn. Dude, I do not know Cambria. In a pot. Yeah, put it in a pot. Okay, I'm done. We should probably not do Cambria. I don't even know where the fucking bank is, apparently. I thought it would show up on the map. Oh, there it is. Jesus. What's the exceptional crafting town this week? Found it. There's just a guy stood here with a ton of gems in his bag for some reason. Whoa! And a bunch of Averite lockpicks and some ID ones. I'm just gonna help myself. These are only Averite, they're not exceptional. This guy's gonna be mad, I'm sorry. It's Horseshoe Bay, okay. This is why, right here, this is why you don't AFK in town. Look at this, I just took this in... Oh, I got guard whacked. This is why you don't AFK in town. I'm like stealing his entire bag of shit. Where's the med? Over there. I got guard whacked. So that's an example of, in town, the NPCs can call the guards on you if they see you stealing. And, yeah, you instantly die. You literally instantly die, as you just saw. I didn't have a chance, I just died. Straight up. Dead. One res, please. I can't resurrect a criminal. Fuck! God damn it. He doesn't love me? Yeah, the NPC... I think it was the NPC saw me, yeah. We have to wait for our criminal cooldown timer. He'll probably res me once my heat of battle's gone, right? There's drawbacks in town. I was gonna say, I don't know if I want to play again. Yeah, no, there's huge repercussions. I just died. And I didn't even have a chance. I just instantly died. You saw, I just went bonk dead. And that's a percentage chance to happen for every NPC that's around you. So if you stand near loads of NPCs, you're pretty safe. And there's also a percentage chance for every player around you. That's why stealing at Prev Bank is really hard, because there's loads of players all the time. So you're going to constantly get guard whacked. Stealing in town is really hard. Just don't run around in town with like 10 cores in your bag, you know, and you're fine. Like, you're never really going to get stolen from in town. Unless you're AFK. Like, that guy that I'm stealing from, he is literally completely AFK. So I'm just taking all his stuff, you know? But that's because he's AFK with a bunch of stuff in his bag. There are also achievements, which will give you achievement points. I'm not a criminal. My timer ran out. There's achievements that... Thanks. But for stealing from people in towns. So you need to steal like 250 items from innocent players in towns. And even though I got guard whacked and died, all my stuff is still here, and this guy is still AFK. And if I check my Consider Sins, you can see my Cambria Thievery suspicion is now at 10%. So because I got guard whacked, I now have a 10% chance of getting guard whacked when I steal from, of being noticed when I steal from someone, sorry. Just flat. And that won't expire for half a day, for 12 hours. So if you get guard whacked in a town, you basically have to leave that town. Are you joking? I was invisible! I got guard whacked again. I'm so greedy. I really wanted that stuff. Fuck. Now I have to wait another 2 minutes. God damn it. Alright, next time I'll just grab my stuff and leave. So now we're on a 20% suspicion, because we've been seen twice. I'm just going to wait here for 2 minutes for my crim timer. And while that's going down, I'm going to eat. And this is town stealing. There's 4 kinds of stealing. Maybe 5. Dungeon stealing, town stealing. Those are the 2 that we've done. Vendor stealing, which is really, really slow. You basically multi-box to do vendor stealing. Then there's like boss stealing, which is basically just dungeon stealing, but you target boss tokens and stuff. And then wilderness stealing. Stealing in the wilderness. You will steal lots of gathering materials from gatherers. Lots of iron, lots of colored ores and colored wood, and yeah. And a lot of the gatherer scripts are set to auto recall when a gray is nearby. So when you steal from someone in the wilderness, they will just recall and you just get to keep the stuff. They won't even fight back, they'll just instantly recall. It's really funny. Going naked is a dead giveaway. Yeah. This is why being rich is actually a benefit to being a thief, because you can wear a blessed outfit and it doesn't look like you're naked, even though you are. Haha. Yeah. Also having a mount token as well. I reckon all my stuff's been taken by that guy. No, he took all my stuff. I got too greedy. My hubris. So we didn't even get to keep any of that stuff because that other guy took it. This is why I don't like town stealing. It's a bit iffy. Boss tokens are like, every time you kill a boss, you get a boss token, or if you kill a mini boss, you get a mini boss token, and you need to get one of every single mini boss token. You have to kill every single mini boss in the game, and one of every boss token. So you have to kill every single boss in the game, and then you can craft a book, which spawns an omni boss, and the omni boss drops a shit ton of loot, and it's like a guild thing that you do with your guild. So boss tokens, you can sell them; they're worth a bit of money. But stealing them is really, really hard because you have to steal them from a guild that's done a boss. The boss token gets put randomly into someone's bag. It's not even on the boss. It's in someone's bag as soon as the boss is done. So you have to snoop a bunch of people around the boss and try and find the guy with the token. And then you steal it, and then you have to run away from an entire guild that is trying to kill you. But yeah, stealing boss tokens is definitely a thing. We have managed to get a boss token into our bag. We stole it and then ran, but then we got killed. But we have managed to get one in our bag and then get away. Oh, there's Diablo Cho. We were just stealing from him in Crawl. Alright, so apparently this is the bonus town, right? This guy's AFK. He has literally nothing. Got some food. Not worth getting guard whacked over. That's a brand new player that's just AFK. He literally has his deed from the new player quest. This is a new player. He has his aspect starter kit. I don't think any of these players will have anything. The only way to really get something of value in a town is to snoop someone that just teleported in, or that is crafting, or something like that. Whoa, what is happening here? Potion kegs. A bunch of I already identified none of it's any good though. We'll have to check every single one of these trap pouches. I'm not sure what this person's doing, that is AFK with a ton of trash in their bag. I'll take that potion keg though. Yoink. This is Outlands, Freaker. People make anti-thief characters to catch them? Yeah, definitely. Joe Softshoe is upstairs. Taming a creature. He has his crook, a frenzy rune, a power crossbow for some reason, 1,000 gold, and some food. I guess we can take the crossbow. It's a power crossbow, might as well. I'll yoink that. 100. I won't take his vet supplies and stuff because he's probably macroing, and I don't want to like ruin his actual skill leveling. But I'll take his crossbow. Thank you. I'll just take the crossbow. That's what you get for leveling Tamer, you fucking noob. How do I get to the top of the bank there? He TP'd out, but I want to see how to get there still. How did he get there? Did he rope over? Is it like a rope location? I don't see any stairs. There's some stairs here, but like, how do you get? Interesting. Oh, we already snooped them. Yeah, I think that's it for Horseshoe Bay. It's not gonna let us TP. But that's town stealing. Dungeon stealing is way more profitable and way more interesting. Stealing in dungeons, you have to juggle mob aggro and like try not to die to AoEs, while also trying to like snoop people's bags while they're fighting stuff, and then they get good drops, and then you steal their good drops. In town, you're just hoping to run into someone. There's Wes just on top of... Should we target Wes? We can stand on top of the Cambria Bank and just stay there invisible and wait for him to TP in, and then we steal from him. That's how you target Wes. Yeah, dungeon stealing is way more fun. This is town stealing. We could also do some... there's a thief on me right now. I just shoved him. We could try some wilderness stealing. Let me show you some wilderness stealing, like stealing from gatherers. I don't know what this potion keg even is. Can I put this in my thing? What is this? Oh. I have to have bottles. I've never used this keg thing before. Dude, how many greater potions did I just steal? What the hell? This is actually a good steal. This is a nice amount of potions. I'll take those. Yoink. I wasn't expecting that. Neat. So apparently kegs are a good target. Potions, bottles. They can't be more than like 500, surely. There we go. It was about 80 potions. And this is a keg. Interesting. Let me go over to this girl. We'll do some wilderness stealing. She needs the bear. And she needs the tome. Do I have a tutorial about Tmaps? I do not. Tmaps are incredibly easy though. You can figure it out. I can make a guide for it. I now have some footage. We spent 3 days doing them. That was my first time ever doing Tmaps. So, you know, we've done them now. So yeah. Let's go to the mall. Yeah, I want to go do some wilderness stealing. So let's go to... We're tracking blues. We don't have Major on this girl. Let's go to Nacero. So there's always gatherers on Nacero. All day, every day. And we have our tracking set to look for blues. I have the footsteps on this character really loud so that I can leave her AFK at vendors and multi-box her. That's why her footsteps are super loud on her mount. I'm just gonna run around and wait for our tracking to go off, basically. There might not be anyone here, but... You got a heart stained glass steal? Nice. That's a good one. That's like, I think, the best thing from the event. Hey, there's a random spawn here if anyone wants it. It's on the Sarah Island. Near 280. There doesn't seem to be anyone here gathering. That's rare. That's incredibly rare. Okay, I guess we'll go somewhere else then. What is this 1950s game? It was released in 1997. Yeah. I mean, you clicked on it. Oops, Brad, what? I'm confused. This is Ultima Online. Where to go for stealing? Get in the wilderness. Terran's pretty good. Terran is a good spot. There's a lot of people that do wood cutting at Terran. Well, this guy's AFK. Let's have a look. Trash. All right, so there's a lot of people that wood cut here. Where did he just go? Damn. We actually caught someone shopping. He ran way further than I thought he was going to, though. This guy's actually gathering. I thought he was shopping as well. This guy's name is Lumber something. Lumstar. Alright, we're gonna... So this is wilderness. This is a gatherer stealing. He's frigging going though, Jesus. Usually they stand still for a lot longer while they're gathering. He's just all over the place. Alright, he's got 4 trees here, so he should be stood still for a while. I'm fairly certain you can stand on top of players' summons without revealing yourself. Why will his bag not open? It's out of my line of sight. He's right there, what? It won't open, I don't understand. What the hell? I've never had that before. Try again. There we go. He has a key and a box. He's running a script to automatically put his stuff away. His pouch has nothing in it. He's off. He's gone. Alright, whatever. But this is wilderness stealing. It's super fucking slow. Sometimes you get lucky and you find a player that's just AFK. If you can steal from someone that's multi-boxing, that's where the money's at. You just steal everything in their bag while they're alt-tabbed. But this is just kind of... It's a bit slow. Dungeon stealing is my favorite type of stealing. There's a player over here. Oh, he's in town. He's in town. Nice. Is he? Where is he? Oh my god, maneuvering around these trees is 90% of the battle. God. We've made a profit. Well, this looks like a new player. He doesn't even have any aspect on, he's just AFK on the beach. Alright. We made 666 gold. And that's why I stay in the dungeons. You're already having issues deciding what kind of skills to choose in this. Are you trying to make, what are you making, a thief? Or are you making like an actual character? Oh yeah, when you play thief, by the way, you're not getting any XP. You're not leveling up your account at all. It's just straight up stealing. And that's it. I just go back to a dungeon. We need to disguise ourselves. Straight up fun, yeah. You gain that fun XP gain. Jeez. Oh, it's because I have that item delay thing turned on. I was wondering what was happening. Everything was so slow. Alright, let's go to Aegis. The best dungeon to steal from. Oh. Oh, they're actually getting me. The fact that 2 reds have just run through makes me feel like this dungeon's going to be empty. Because all the blues would have left. So reds are actually like a thief's worst enemy. Because they scare all the blues away from the dungeon. So we'll have a look, but I'm not... Oh, was there a dead body here? Oh, it's an Aegis. I thought that Aegis imp was a player. Oh, these guys flagged me for PvP, so I can't activate my smoke bombs. Do we steal from people on level 2? Are level 2 players noobs? Did I just reveal? How did I get revealed there? The fuck? I'm trash, dude. I'm so out of practice playing a thief. Oh, this guy has a horse. He has the horse shield. He has money. He has the horse shield and he's in frost. He's jacked. We steal from him. Arcane Scrolls. Hot bag, nice. Plant chems. Do we care more about Arcane Scrolls or plant chems? What do you think? We'll just say both, why not? He hasn't even noticed that we're stealing from him. Take his rubies as well, why not? I think he noticed. We got 3 steals from a single guy. 3. We just stood there. I just stood there and kept pressing steal. There's 3,000 gold on the floor as well. Yoink. That was so silly. We got 4 scrolls, 2 plant chems, and some rubies. You think I'm memeing about these rubies, but when you try and level Tinkerer, you're going to be glad you stole some gems. You're going to be glad. You selected a custom template because I couldn't figure out how to swap between the classes with the pre-made. There's an arrow. There's an arrow next to the picture. You just click it. Since I'm practically blind, I missed the arrow. Oh yeah, there you go. So much cool limited edition new clothing. I got the shoulder, the horse shoulder thing, the pauldron. That looks really nice. I'm tempted to get Cupid's bow. I think I will pick up Cupid's bow. I'm just quite poor right now because we're saving for a house. I'm going to stay invisible until my grey goes away.
I need them all, lol.
You need them all. I like the horse shield. Does look very good. I'm waiting for a shield cover that I really like before buying one. And I haven't really liked all of the ones that have come out yet. I've liked them, but I haven't they don't hit me like, ooh, damn, that's so good, you know? The horse one's pretty close though. It's very Centurion. What is Red Sentinel doing? We're still grey for another 3 seconds. Let's just wait for that to end. Alright, we're not grey, let's just run through. I don't like running around when I'm visibly grey. Kind of gives away the whole surprise that I'm going to steal from you, you know? Tamer Mage looks fun, but so does the Harvester. Well, Harvester is more for, like, making money and gathering. You can have 2 different characters. One that's a Harvester and one that's, you know, your PvE or whatever. Fucking top bag survival gear. We just got a top bag survival gear. Some players just don't care, dude. He has a reveal. He's actually going for us. We have a chase, ladies and gentlemen. My rope won't go off because I'm in PvP. We just need to get enough distance that we can Wall of Stone. This here is the peak escape route. This malform might fuck me up. We got the Wall of Stone off. He's here. I don't know if he knew that we were here. He might have tracking. He does have Magery. He's playing a Dexter and he has Magery. We've lost him. That was a good chase. That Wall of Stone was friggin' like, we were on top of him, dude. We were like, he was like 1 tile. If he didn't stop to cast a spell, we might not have gotten away. That's a nice steal though. Cheeky little survival gear. I kind of want to just leave with it. That's 20k. Those things shot up in price recently because there was a patch that made pit trials more profitable. Harvester sounds more up my alley. When I play survival games, all I do is gather materials. Yeah, play a Gatherer. I really enjoy Gatherer. I have a Gatherer template on my Discord, !Discord. And just so you know, mining is the longest skill to level to 120 in the entire game. We have 107 mining, and I've mined. There's actually an achievement that tells you how much you've mined. Gatherer. And then is it Prospector? No, those are maps. Miner. We've mined 123,449 ore. And we're not even max level. This is ridiculous. It takes so long. But mining is super profitable. You will make bank. You will be the rich boy. I thought he was going to kill this bloodworm. 3 people? Did these guys just do a boss? They definitely did. It's squeezed. Squeezed doing their boss runs. I'm going to run with these guys. Holy shit, there's so many of them. There's so many of them. We need to figure out which boss they're doing next and go steal their token. I don't know if I can escape from 50 different dudes, though. Why are we in Anchor's Rest? Alright, that was a nice little run. We got a survival gear, 4 arcane scrolls, 2 plant chems, and just 3,000 gold, which I'm just going to straight up give to Prawn Star. Prawn Star, where you at? Take that gold. Let's put a new kit on. I like not in your pockets. Not in your pockets. I think that's just great. Alright. Let's put a trap pouch here. That's our loot pouch. If we go back to Aegis, that guy might still be looking for us. He was playing a Dexa with Magery. Like, that is still sinking in. I wonder what his build was. Because he had reveal. I was like, whoa, that guy has reveal. I have an entire gathering guide as well, Freaka, exclamation point gathering. And my gathering guide is extremely detailed. Like, it fully explains how gathering, like literally how the gathering is programmed into the game and how it works and how the gathering works. It's a bit over the top. I had fun making it though. Are we still stealing? Yeah. Not from this guy though. We don't steal from people on level 1. We do, however, steal from people
We need mining meme.
called Hater Beta. Why did I get revealed there? I don't know why I got revealed there, but I did. We'll leave him alone. That was a pro play. I didn't step on anyone, and he didn't cast reveal. He didn't cast detecting hidden either, because we didn't get the debuff. Why did we get revealed there? I am actually confused on that one. Unless I overdid my step count, that's possible. Must have been what happened. This guy's name is Bunjitsu. We have to steal from him, he's a weeb. It's the law. To make pickaxes, you need blacksmithing. No, it's tinkering. Just buy pickaxes, dude. You shouldn't be crafting your own pickaxes, especially at the start. Plant cam. Alchemy skill scroll. He didn't even notice. I took his alchemy skill scroll, 3 arcane scrolls, and a plant chem, and he didn't even notice. An alchemy skill scroll. That's like 45k. That is the most expensive skill scroll in the game. Has this guy legitimately gone AFK? He's just walking into the dungeon, so his bag is completely empty. We're just going to leave him alone. I am not a thief. I like that one. I am not a thief. I like that. That's a good one. I started mining because I needed money for my main, and now my miner is my main. That's classic. Alright, I need to go get a drink. I'm super thirsty, so I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'm gonna leave the dungeon. We got this alchemy scroll, so I kind of want to leave anyway. I don't want to lose. That's 40k in 2 seconds. I will yayoink that and bounce. There's Diora. We were stealing from him earlier. We'll come back for his pockets in a second. We just have to wait another 15 seconds to leave. We need a mining meme. There's a very good mining meme from Zoolander. Zoolander has some good mining memes. Because the main character, his dad works in a mine, right? And he visits the mine. Alright, alchemy scroll. And 3 arcanes. That's about 50k. And we had that chase with that dude too for the survival gear. So we made like 60, 70k in the last two runs. It's pretty good. Let me look up this Zoolander meme. I know you want that on the stream. Zoolander mining. Yeah, this bit here where he's like walking through the mine like this. We can have that as like a gathering meme. We'll change our name to I am not a thief. I think I prefer I am rather than I am. Not a thief. I am not a thief. That'll definitely make everyone not suspicious of me in any way. What's better, custom template or pre-made? Well, custom is going to be better if you know what you're doing. Pre-made is going to be better if you don't know what you're doing. So for you, I would say a pre-made. Go with pre-made, and then pick one that you like the look of. I think I got black lung. Well, most of the mining in this game is done in the overworld. You just mine the top of the rock. You don't have to go down into it. You should have plenty of fresh air. Should we go back to Aegis? Aegis is kind of popping. We got a survival gear and an alchemy scroll in 2 runs. We'll do crawl as well. It's bonus XP. I have a guide for all of the pre-made templates, Freaka. It's about 10 minutes long. It's on my channel, ! Template or ! Pre-made. Something like that. Isn't this the guy we stole from earlier who was completely oblivious and then ran away? It is. I gave him the old steal whistle. We have whistle now, so we can steal from people and whistle. I took his star sapphires. Why not? He didn't have anything else, I don't think. Did you just say you need to grab a drink? Oh shit, yeah, I'm really thirsty. Fuck. Well, hopefully we can get a good steal really quickly so I can leave and get a drink, because I am thirsty as fuck. I'm gonna hide next to this chest. It's gonna look like I'm doing the chest, but actually what I'm doing is stealing from this guy. Gotcha. There is a skulker here. We might step on his feet, so let's be careful of that. Empty trap pouches, all empty. He didn't even loot. Did he even loot this? Nothing went into his bag. Slizzard, he's from the stream. I've seen him, but I recognize the name. You chose the Harvester pre-made? What is that? What are the skills? You want Spirit Speak, Magery, Mining, Lumberjacking, Tracking, super important, you need tracking. And you're gonna need a script, because mining manually, you might think you want to do it, but you don't. You're gonna give yourself carpal tunnel. You need a mining script as well. Make sure you have 100 tracking on your gatherer. That is like the most important skill. It's more important than the actual gathering skill itself. I'm not even joking. You will die every 2 seconds if you do not have tracking. There's a lot of reds that target harvesters. It's like a thing. This guy died here. It's not illegal to look. He was a scav. It looks like everyone's left the dungeon. Maybe some reds ran through while we were AFK. And there we go, I went and got a drink. You trying to fix your UI a bit first? Yeah, the UI is certainly bad at the start. I'd recommend turning on an option in the settings menu, which makes it so you can only move interfaces if you're holding the Alt key. Otherwise, you'll accidentally click and drag stuff all the time. Hey, a backstabber. There is a backstabber here. Stealing from a backstabber is a... That was me. That's me beeping. Stealing from a backstabber is a little bit spicy. But they tend to top bag stuff. They get cocky. He's gonna hit this and loot it. And while he's looting it, we're gonna have to be really quick. We have to check his bag. Maybe last target something real quick. He's gonna come here and backstab. Or he left. Or he left. One of those two things. Did he leave? He will kill this, right? If he hits it, I think. He was here. I think he left. It should only be 20 seconds to re-backstab. He should have done it by now. Yeah, he's not stood there anymore. We didn't walk over him. I'm gonna cast Reveal here. No, he's not here. He left. Huh. And that's how you steal from a backstabber. He just left. He hit it once and left. Can't quite open her bag. Rip. Alright, we're gonna go to a different dungeon. There's no one in here. Let's go to Crawl. World save. I was like, what is happening? We stole 2 Star Sapphires, which if you believe the cell chat on the Discord, that's 700,000 gold. Crawl. Find obscure low traffic areas to harvest. I have an entire tome filled with harvest locations. I have an entire tome filled with mining locations, and then an entire tome filled with lumbering locations, but the lumber one isn't full. The mining one is full. I have so many mining locations. Some of them are super obscure. They always have ore, no matter what. Like in a little cave on the edge of the map that no one knows about. You want to dice roll an alch scroll? I'm trying to save for a house, and I keep losing. Maybe. Me trying to save for... Whoops. I invited this guy to party instead of opening his paper doll. 80... What's worth more? 84 arcane essence or an arcane scroll? What was that we stole? We stole a tailoring skill scroll from someone that literally just looted it that second. We also took his plant chem. Tailoring is the second most expensive skill scroll. So we've stolen an alchemy skill scroll and a tailoring skill scroll. Fev, I keep losing the dice rolls. This is the only problem, dude. I keep fucking losing. I'm down like 2 million gold. I'm down like 2 million gold, dude. I don't know if I can keep going. I think I need to cut my losses and bounce. Why can't I rope? I have to wait another 2 minutes. Oh, because I have Heat of Battle, that's right. This chamomile scares me. Stay away from this thing. It will, like, one-shot you. I understand, you know where to find me when you're ready. I'm happy to roll for cheap stuff. But not an alchemy scroll, I'm afraid. I'm too poor. We rolled for 20 friggin... This guy's nothing. Shadow Cores, and I lost. Never again, dude. Maybe when I buy my house. We have to save up and buy a house. But I could win an alchemy scroll, though. But that alchemy scroll represents, like, all the profit from this entire thief session. So, I don't know. I'll roll you for some leather commodities. Do you have some leather commodities? I have, like, 400,000 leather. I'm stacked on leather, dude. I'll roll you for some leather comms. Where are all the players at? Is there something like a keybind option? Yeah, go into... there's 2 ways you can bind keys. There's... I stole his arcane scrolls right as he went into the other room. We stole his level 2 Tmap, so we can actually do Tmaps again, yay. And we stole his arcane scrolls, and as we stole them, he ran into the other room. Yeah, keybinds. You can do keybinds in the options menu under macros. This is probably the best way to do it, because it is... Or you can use Razor profiles. This is what Razor's for, this thing that's launched. This thing that you've got. You'll want to make a profile. I'd recommend making a new profile and giving it a name. And then go into hotkeys, and then all of your things are in here, all your skills and all your spells, and you click on it and you make a hotkey here at the top. This is how most people set up hotkeys, is in Razor. You'd roll for leather? Nice. Let's do it, bitch. There's a dead guy here. Oh my god, dude, I nearly fucking died. This is why we don't steal on level fucking 3, dude. Yes, honey? He stood right on top of me, dude. This guy wants me to steal from him, you know? He doesn't have anything of value. What is that? That book had a weird color. I'm thinking it was Eldritch or something. You thought that was the actual ghost sound? Might I recommend redeeming Rodney? We stole some of this guy's honey. We only got 5 of it. I guess you can only steal a small amount. He has some iron ingots, I guess. See, this is wooden box. This is a trapped box, right? Trapped boxes completely destroy the thief gameplay loop. Because this guy has a trap box, I can't do anything to him. He just has everything in this trap box, and that's that. I can't get it. It's not possible. I think they need to rework how trap boxes work. Kind of breaks the game a little bit, I think. Alright, he's not fighting something with a huge AoE this time. It's gonna fuck us up. He has a plant cam. I can't move the heater shield to check this pouch. Come back, DJ Rizzle. I need your plant cam. Thank you. Croats oats. Do we steal from Croats? Do we steal from Croats? I feel bad. He raids me all the time. Thought he was going to bed. They need to allow a chance to untrap boxes in people's pouches. Yeah. I think they just need to remove it entirely. Players already have trap pouches. Like, what do they also need trap boxes for? It's just overkill. At least with the pouch, you know, you have to pop it and then you have to open it and then very quickly look at what's in there, you know? Like, it's not like you can just take stuff. But with the box, you can't even look. It's just over. They have a box, it's over. You can't do anything. This guy's name is Crack Wizard. I almost don't want to steal from him. He doesn't have anything. He must have literally just came into the dungeon. Vesuv. Could make it where trap boxes have a good chance to destroy items within them. Yeah, that would be risk reward. You get the box, but then if someone pops it, you like lose stuff in the box. Did Daddy Diddy have anything? I don't remember. I think he looted a yeah, he got fuck all. Let's wait and see if he loots anything here. Nope. Whole lot of nothing. I'm gonna mark his rune. I'm gonna steal his rune. Give me that rune, Daddy Diddy. Give it to me. Got it. Guy's rune. That's one of those steals where someone notices you stole something and they're like, what the hell did he steal? I'm not missing anything. It's like, yeah, I took your rune, dude. Arcane scroll. He has a rare seed as well. He moved. I took his seed and I took his scroll. He had a very rare seed. I hope he understands that's going to a good home. I'm actually going to plant that seed. You know what I mean? It's not just gonna It's not just gonna sit in my thing and never get used. We're gonna plant that baby. We have a big growth thing going on. Devil's Blade. Well, Devil's Blade's on the no steal from list. A regular viewer of the stream, I'm afraid. This guy is backstabbing, right? Or scavving with shadow on for some reason. There was some talk in Thieves PvP about running a high AR thief build with plate shield to survive the boom. Yeah, they just double click on you and you die because you end up with like 1 HP. I don't know. I think all they need to do is remove the ability to suck things out of the trapped box with like your resource stockpile and stuff. So if you want to get the stuff out of the trap box, you have to actually open it yourself, or like at least dismantle it, or like, you know, you can't just click restock all on your stockpile and just suck out 800 arcane scrolls from the trap box. It's just silly. It is silly. When I learned that you could do that, I was like, wow, I'm never not running trap boxes now. I'm just gonna suck everything out of it. It's just free. It's silly. People can use items in trap boxes. Yeah, that's stupid. Like when I was nervous about taking my trapper into a dungeon, and then I saw that you can just use your traps from inside a trap box. And the detonator as well. So you just put it in the trap box and you can just do what you want. It's just free. You don't have to risk your traps or your detonator or anything. It's just silly. All right, we got a Tmap. We got a tailoring scroll. We got 2 arcane scrolls and 2 plant chems. We got a very rare seed. Oh, sorry, we got 3 arcane scrolls. And we got an arcane rune. How much leather do you want to roll for, Fev? Give me a number. Oh, we also got some honey. Which I can put in my honey pile. Nice. I love honey. That seed's actually going to get planted. Let's be real. That guy was never going to plant that seed, okay? I saved it from being put on a plant shelf and never touched ever again. I saved that seed. 2 to 4 comms. Is that it? I didn't realize there were chickens in my stream. I didn't realize there were chickens in here. How about 10? I have so much leather, dude. It has no value to me. 10. 10 is 50,000 leather. That's pretty good. That's enough leather to get from level 100 to level 110. It takes about 100,000 leather to get from 50 to 100, and then another 100,000 to get from 100 to 120. Hello Kitty is hungry. I have some sandwiches right here. I haven't actually taken my lunch break yet. I've been sort of eating while playing. I should really like take a break and play Wordle and stuff. This time, Fev, you gotta let me see your dice roll. If I miss your dice roll, it doesn't count. I missed his last dice roll. And then he's like, yeah, I got 11. Yeah, okay, sure you did. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Ferb. I'm happy to sit and chill. I'm gonna make a phone call in a second, so I'll step away from my PC for like 2 minutes. It'll be a real quick call. I just need to call my gym and ask if the showers are working yet. The showers have been working. The showers haven't been working in my gym for like the last week and a half, and the water. You can still use the showers, but the water is freezing cold. So I've been going and like having ice cold showers and it's awful. So I'm gonna call them, and if the showers aren't working, I'm not gonna go swimming. And we'll see. Bedroom? Did you have to buy the leather, Fev? Is that what was happening? Is that why you took so long? You're buying leather? Yeah, you had to buy some? Do you want to go first, or do you want me to go first? You bought it? You didn't have to buy it. I could have just given you some. I could have spotted you, dude. Fev rolled a 5. I can't believe he went and bought leather. That's so funny. How poor you gotta be. Fev rolled a 5. We have rolled a 7. Get wrecked, Fev. Yes! I finally won one. I finally won one. It might look like I just won a lot of leather, but we're still in the negative. We are still massively in the negative to Fev. This is about... How much money is that? That's 20 leather... 10 leather commodities is about 130k. They're about 13k each, right? Thank you, Fev. So we just won 130k. But what Fev won't tell you is that he won like 1.5 mil from me the other day. So we're still negative. I've got to keep winning until I get back up to that. And then we'll do another 20 Shadow Core roll and lose it again. How many Shadow Cores do I have now? I have 2. I had 21 and now I have 2. We have 49 water cores though. I'm waiting for that. I buy water cores whenever I see them at 4k, and I'm waiting for that PvE patch. And the second that PvE patch drops or water gets massively buffed, I'm gonna make bank. I'm telling you, it's coming. I'm not copium at all. It is coming. Trust. You gotta believe. We have quite a lot of cores. We have 2 chromatics and a command. A command's still the most expensive core. How much money do we have? 186k. Pretty poor. We need 250 just for the Cupid's bow. Alright. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go and call my gym and ask if the showers are working. I'm not even joking. So I'll be back in a second. I'll literally be 2 minutes. I'm a wee little shrimp, grab me worm and feel me squirm. But it's quite small, so I don't know if you can see it.
Woohoo!
Alright. I called the leisure center 3 times, and it just keeps going to voicemail. Like, there's no one at the till. There's no one at the reception answering the phone. So I'll have to call them again in like half an hour or something. I don't know. I'll have to see. But I'm going to take a little break, and we can play some Wordle or something. I'm going to eat these sandwiches that have been sat in front of me for so long. We can't do girthy, that's too many letters, but we can do girth. We can't do minor anymore because the I is gone. We can try that next time. Oh yeah, the sandwich has gone slightly stale. I left it for too long. Mummy is such a terrible guess. It has 3 M's in it. You did get us the first letter though. Good stuff. Medal. Looks like it ends with A. Wow. I was actually thinking Mecha, but I was thinking C-H-A, and I was like, oh, the H is gone. I didn't think about Mecha like double C. Good stuff. Sorry, I said we'd do minor and I forgot. Snack doesn't work now because of the N is already gone as well. Yeah, it doesn't work. We have E in the penultimate position. Huh. Reader? It can't be reader, the R can't go last, and also that's too many letters. That's 6 letters. It has to be a 5-letter word. Oh my god. Why am I so fucking good, dude? Why am I so fucking good? It's Creed. I couldn't figure out how to make it ED. And then I realized it could be EED. And then that made it all fall together. That's what happens when you play Wordle every single day. You become a word. All. Alright, I said we'd do minor. There, my oath has been fulfilled. There's no M, so we can't have Smith. It could have been squid, but S just got taken off the menu. We could still have UID though, but like, oh, I know we can't. There's no N. Dude, this one's hard. What the hell? We need to lock in. Otherwise, we can never go back to Ultima. We have to lock in. Quiet was so close. You can't have I in the middle, and there's no E at the end. There's no E. Quiet. Yeah, there's no E still. Yeah, it doesn't work. The grayed out letters can't be in the word. The yellow letters are in the wrong place. Hazy, yeah. I don't know if that'll take that. Nah, because it's a noun. I don't think it takes nouns. Good try though. Whale. There's no L. Dude, every time you get my hopes up every time. Damn. It can't be coins because the I can't be the third letter. Quasi? There's no S. Ah! Why is this one really hard? Damn. The guesses that we've done have locked out letters that are just like making this really tough. I don't think I is a word. Is pocket a word? No. What in the heck is this word? Is pooty a word? Give me that pooty. Dude, this is driving me crazy. What the hell is this? Tape in. There's no R. Topic. Oh my god, thank god. Oh, we found the I. We have the I in the penultimate and we have a T. It could end with IT maybe? Is that like TAI? Like stain, but then S is gone. What the hell? Why is this one so hard? We should be back in the game by now. No! Audit. Oh my god, Cabba. Let's go. Let's go. This was a struggle, dude. This was a struggle. God damn. That was hard. All right, let me get rid of Wordle. Jesus Christ.
Nice.
Whoa. Dude, that burned me out. That burned me out. Oh, I took my phone to call the thing and I didn't put it back up. My phone is my clock, so I need to have it up. Tells me the time. Okay. I guess we're still stealing. Let's go back to a dungeon. Sorry that break was so long. It shouldn't have been that long. It's just we couldn't figure out that fucking Wordle. Jesus. Our name is Walking on Sun. Slipper on Head. Okay, give me a second. Give me a hot second, my dude. I wasn't even wearing them. There you go. I wasn't even wearing them. They were just on the floor next to me. That explains why my feet are so cold. Didn't we steal from this guy a ton earlier? We did. Dude needs to stop top bagging stuff. He keeps putting stuff in his top bag. I got stuck on that troll that walked in. I stole a blacksmithy skill scroll. That guy keeps top bagging everything. He's just leaving stuff in the top of his bag. I've stolen so much stuff from him. I feel kind of bad. At this point, I feel like I should just tell him, like, dude, use a pouch or something. I mean, Jesus Christ. Looks like that Danaku guy is leaving the dungeon, or he's dying. Is he dead? He died. He got body blocked by the Aegis Leech. Let's take a cheeky look at what he's got. Alright, we took his arcane scroll, his fortune phylactery, a golden hide satchel filled with reagents, and 20k straight up in just raw gold. Thank you for the gold stack. Alright, I don't feel bad stealing from people that die in front of me when I'm on my thief. If I'm on a regular character, that I'm just playing the game, you know, I wouldn't have taken his stuff. But because I'm on my thief, I am more than happy to steal. That is the whole point of the class. So he took all his shit. Well, it's been pretty good so far. We've walked in, a guy's died right in front of us. Dude, he had like 100 of each reagent as well. Jesus Christ. The golden hide satchel. We take those. Let's stay invisible while we're grey, but we'll have a look for a player. There's definitely someone down here. A ton of stuff dead. I guess there's not been any reds through recently. Where is everyone? There's a lot of people. What's worth more, an arcane scroll or a command distillation? Well, I took his scroll. I'm a bit of a scroll enjoyer. You might see that when I'm playing Thief. I'm a bit of a scroll enjoyer. Give me those arcane scrolls all day. I will take those. I do not care. I do not like running around to different vendors buying arcane scrolls, but I will steal arcane scrolls. This guy's using a corpse thing from Moors. Is he not going to fight this blood demon? World save? Took a distillation. There wasn't anything else in his top bag. He did have some trap pouches, but he was moving around a lot, so I just took what I could. Wahal, we'll steal from him in a sec. He's a bit away from where we are. This is one of the things I like about the Aegis Keep dungeon layout. I'm over here, but I can see people that are over on the other side of the dungeon, you know? I'm like nowhere near these players, and I can see where they are. It's really good for like getting away from PKs and stuff like that. You just see a PK here and you're like, yeah, he's nowhere near me, but I know he's in the dungeon, you know? It's really zigzaggy. You can see lots from where you are. It's really good. That's what makes the design so good, I think. What is this weapon he's got? Chris. We got blood. See if there's anyone in the entrance of Aegis 4. There is Serrano. We could steal from him, maybe. It's a bit risky. Aegis is like super spooky. Lots of AoEs and... He left. Maybe he knows that I'm going to steal from him. We did steal from him a second ago. He might be feeling a bit spooked. Let's go to the other side of the dungeon. Look for some different players that aren't so spooked. Is there a shelf dedicated to drip? There's a wardrobe. Yeah. Keithstone 3. This is the guy that we stole the survival gear from. I died to the bleed. I got bled by the fucking dragon, dude, and I died. God damn it. I didn't realize it bled me until I was already at half health. At which point I was guaranteed to die, I think. I thought the bled missed me. I must have been one tile too close. Dying to a mob like that is pretty stupid. That's entirely on me. We got rezzed, which is hilarious because we're a thief. He's attacking me. Yeah, this is the thing with playing a Dexter. He can't really do anything. I think he took our gold pile. I tried to pick up the gold pile, but I think he must have gotten it. So we lost that 20k gold that we got, which is unfortunate. But it's my own fault. I died to a fucking dragon. Like, so stupid. That's okay. That 20k was the representation of the entire run. But that's okay. I had like nothing. Tamers are good to steal from. They stand still a lot while their pets do everything. I popped his pouch. I'm not sure if he noticed. He probably did. He's running like crazy. He cast magic trap. Yeah, he noticed. Yeah, he noticed. Sometimes you get away with those, especially when people are fighting demons. They might not notice the old pop. Are these stealable? You can steal event reward envelopes. Cool. Yoink. I got that guy's event reward lucky envelope. This is the guy we've stolen from, like, he saw me hide and he's immediately run off. So. Maybe he's just rezzing his thing. I can't quite tell where these mobs are stood. Just gonna take his distillation. I think we stole that exact same distillation from him earlier. I'm realizing because we died, our disguise kits come off, so let's put one back on. Walking around. Here's the guy that's desperate to kill us. Saphira Darkwater. Isn't that... Isn't that someone from the stream? I'm gonna leave that one. Lots of stuff in their top bag though. Just throwing that out there. Bit of a top bagger. I see Saphira Darkor around all the time. I assume it's someone from the stream. I'm not sure though. I cannot say for sure. Head knocker. He's definitely keeping everything in a trapped pouch somewhere. Yeah, he has pouches stacked. If you make stealing from you slightly inconvenient, like how Head Knocker had like his pouch under a pouch, blah blah blah. If you do that, the odds of me stealing from you are just like massively reduced. You don't even need a trap box. You can just make it slightly inconvenient, and I'm just gonna go and steal from the next guy, you know, instead of stealing from the guy that has like 10 pouches stacked on top of each other. I'm not dealing with that. I'm just gonna go to the next dude that doesn't have anything protecting himself. Aren't there scripts for that? Probably. Yeah, there's scripts to set it up. You'll see the same layout in people's bags all the time because everyone's using the same scripts to sort out their bag to protect from thieves. You'll see like bags in every single corner of their pouch and stuff. That is a lot of gold. Okay, I have grab item delay on, so that's a bit lame. Nice paper doll. Kiada's looking slick. But she has a level 3 Tmap in her top bag, so... we take those. That's a few K. Like 15 to something K, I think, level 3. Also, so you had a Dex bandage script in the Discord, legendary, yeah. There's a Dex bandage script. You should not be doing bandages manually, ever. You'll give yourself carpal tunnel. Just run a script that just automatically bandages you whenever you have low health. Okay. I'm gonna leave the dungeon. And I'm gonna try and call my I'm gonna try and call my gym again. Still got a bit of a wait on my cooldown to leave though. But this is Thief. Thief is super fun. The key thing with Thief as well, you don't need any aspects levels to do this. I'm using Shadow Aspect, which is helping me because I have level 13 Shadow, which gives me more stealth steps when I'm invisible, but only when I'm not PvP flagged. You don't need any codexes, you don't need any aspects. You can do a Thief from day one of playing the game. You can just make a character, you don't even need skill orbs. And you don't need any skills above 100. You can just go straight, do this build. You'll be 20 points down if you don't have skill orbs. So you'd probably drop 20 from healing or magic resist. And then you just do this build. Maybe wrestling? You could drop to 80 wrestling maybe. So it's like really beginner friendly. And it's like the most fun gameplay in the game. Running around stealing stuff. and then having them chase you and stuff. Hang on, let me log into my this guy, because I just saw a crew member downstairs and I want to beg him. Gunners can have cannon damage, which is meta. So if this gunner has a lot of cannon damage on him, then he's worth loads of money. Oh, he does have cannon damage, but he's level 1, so it's trash. He goes into the bag of lost souls. She. Good little beg. Alright, let me give this gold to Prawn Star. That's going to be our savings from this trip. And we got a blacksmithy skill scroll. Somehow we got 2 poison distillations from the same guy on 2 separate steals. And then we got a fortune phylactery, a level 3 map, 3 arcane scrolls, and a Lunar New Year envelope. So let's check out the Lunar New Year envelope. We're going to get the item. We got a Rosewood lumber map. That's actually not bad. Rosewood lumber map, I will take that. We take those. That's just free real estate. Put that build up again? Sure. Here's the build. It's also on my Discord, PBR Dog. My Discord has a channel called Builds, and every single one of my echoes is in there. From this character and from my alt. Gathering, fishing, scavenging, dungeon lockpicker, thief, tamer, backstabber, bard, summoner, trapper, all those. They're all on my Discord. But I'll leave that up for you. I'm going to go and call my leisure center. I'll move the echo so you can see it. There you go. And I'll be back in a second. Is he pooping? A, my leisure center will not answer the phone. I've called them like 10 times, they're not answering. It rings and they just, I can tell that they're pressing the hang up button. You know what I mean? Like it rings and then it cuts off and it rings for like a fixed, like a different amount of time each time. And B, yes, I was also pooping at the same time. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it, Cactus? What are you gonna do? 2 birds, 1 stone, dude. 2 birds, 1 stone. 2 birds, 1 stone. Alright, what to do? I don't know whether to go swimming today. I think I'm gonna chin it off. I think I'm gonna not go swimming today. The leisure center aren't answering my calls, which is really annoying me. They're pissing me off. I just want to ask them if the fucking showers are working again. Because the showers have been not working for like a week and a half, 2 weeks now. And I'm tired of taking freezing cold showers after swimming. It's not fun. But they ain't even answering. Alright, I think my guild is doing bosses at 11 tonight. Let me check the time on that. Time. Guild. I'm dumb. I cannot. This is why I always miss everything. I can't figure out where the events are. There it is. Today, 11 p.m. Yay. Ask for a discount next time you get... Nah, fuck doing that. I'm going to email them. I'm going to send them a strongly worded email and be like, bruh, your showers ain't working and no one's answering the fucking phone. Do you even do anything? Like, what do you do? Oh yeah, we also stole this golden hide wizard satchel. I forgot about that. Oh, it's not exceptional. It's just golden. That's trash. I'm gonna recycle that. I'm gonna recycle that straight up. I'm gonna take the leather from it. I'll take that 7 golden hide. You think I care? Alright. I think I'm gonna switch character. I'm kind of tired of stealing. Or I might switch game even. I don't know, I'm so tired today. I don't feel good. I just feel so like, you know, I feel like I could go to sleep right now. Either way, I'm gonna switch character. It's your boy. Let's put away all these spyglasses. We're not going to do any ocean stuff right now. Maybe we could do ocean stuff. We could do some fishing. We're already echoed to the fisherman. I have a ton of special nets. I could add to my special net collection. We're not picking up because people are pissed off with them? Yeah, maybe. It does seem weird that they're not picking up because there's always someone on reception every time I go. There's always someone sat on reception. Like, always. So I'm confused how there's no one there to pick up the phone. I've called them like 5 times over the past hour and every time no one's picking up. Like, what? I know there's someone there and they're sat next to the phone and it's ringing and they're just ignoring it. Like, what the fuck? We should check the house lottery. Oh wait, do I have any gold on this guy actually? He has 50k. Yeah, that's fine. And 280,000 doubloons. I keep forgetting that when you go fishing, you get doubloons. I just stick them in my bank and I forget about them. House lottery. Farmlands cabin with cellar. That sounds interesting. Farmlands cabin with cellar number 2. Yoink. Rural shop. Where are these houses that are going down? I never see these houses that are going into arbitration. If I got 40 plus angry Karens calling me about why little Timmy can't have a warm shower, I'll probably stop picking up too. Well, no, but it's frustrating because I just want to ask them if the showers are working, and if they are, then I'll go, and if they're not, I just won't. But they won't even fucking answer, so I'm just like in this limbo. I'm torn between going and not going. I'm torn. If I go, I'll get back around 10, but then the boss runs are at 11, so it's kind of perfect because I'll have like an hour of I can just chill and then we can go do the boss runs. I mean, if I go down tonight, I'm kind of annoyed, so I might talk to them and be like, why have you not been picking up the phone all day? I've been calling you all day. And they're gonna be like, oh, you know? Alright. I think I'm gonna go swimming. Fuck it. I'm gonna ask them why they're not picking up the fucking phone. I'm annoyed! So I'm gonna take a small break. I'm gonna put on a restream for the next hour or so. We have like a restream thing. Just saves me turning everything off and stuff. Do this. And I'll put on one from Ultima. Let me find one where we're playing Ultima. There's the mining mega stream. For those that missed the mining mega stream, we mined for 8 hours straight. Revealing stuff into script was set up in. This is the mining mega stream. So if you want to learn about mining, here you go. I'm gonna play an 8-hour mining stream. But I'll be back in an hour and 45 minutes, something like that. It's 10 p.m. GMT basically. I'll be back in like 2 hours. Yeah. And let me turn that off for you, and then yeah, take a shower at home. Yeah, I can do that, but when you get out of the swimming pool, even if you don't have like a shower, you want to rinse down, like at the bare minimum, at least rinse down with fresh water, because you're covered in chlorine and like swimming pool water, you know what I mean? You don't want to just be raw dogging that swimming pool water and then coming home, you know? Caloric pee. Yeah, exactly. You're covered in swimming pool pee. That's the problem. But yeah. So I'll catch you guys in like 2 hours. Such a way that it assumes that you have magery to cast recall to teleport. So I had to change it from that to using recall charges from a rune tome instead. And then I set it up so that when it uses the recall charge and then you enter your in room, it resupplies from your shelf so that you get full recall charges on your tome. So that way you don't have to use reagents or magery. You can just do it without magery, which is much better because the crafting echo I'm leveling up on doesn't have magery because it doesn't use inscription. So I have inscription on a different echo. So yeah, I tested it last night. I got like three Tinkerer levels, something like that. And yeah, I should be able to get, I've done the maths, I should be able to get to at least 100 without issues. I might get to 105 without issues, but that depends. I think I'm a little bit low on, I think it's rubies to 105. And I have like 3,300 rubies, but according to the wiki, you need 4,000. So we will see. And I 100% don't have enough emeralds, diamonds, or star sapphires. I have almost 2,000 of each one, so I'm like almost halfway to having both of those. But yeah, I'm gonna probably end up buying a bunch of those, getting a bunch of those somewhere else. I don't think I'll be able to farm them necessarily. It's like a bit awkward to farm gems in this game. In before they make gems super common in the next Geomancy patch, and then I had to do all this stuff for gems and then I regret it. That would suck. Alright, we should hit 20,000 harvest aspect XP here soon. And 20,000 is halfway to our next level. I also need to watch my artisan aspect XP. Because I'm not close, but not far. I'm over halfway to the next artisan level. I need about 50,000 XP. And I really don't want it to cap. No one ever uses neuron activated, dude. No one ever uses that. Well done. Neuron activated. Hey, Lobus. Are you winning, son? Did you start your piano stuff yet? I need to live vicariously through you. I don't have time for piano anymore. If I have time for music, I play the banjo. I'd love to play the piano again, though. Just have to make the time, though. It's hard. No Artisan drops the past week. I had a couple of Artisan calls this week. I think I'm up to like 6 calls now. I need 40 for my next level. And I looked up the price, and they're like 50, 60k. A fucking ridiculous price. So yeah, I've got to keep an eye on those on the portal and snap them up if anyone puts any on cheap, you know? Having fun with Blender? Oh yeah, did you start out your class? You said you had to teach Blender, but you didn't know how to use it. How's that going? My throat's a bit sore today, so I'll probably talk a bit quieter and I might talk a little bit less. I've just got a sore throat. I know I have a sore throat because I talk all day streaming, and what I need to do is learn some techniques for talking for a really long time without fucking up my throat. So I think I'm like putting too much strain on my throat when I'm talking. Maybe it's like relax, you know, and just talk and just be like, oh my god, I'm talking, and it's like not using my throat, you know, just talk like this the whole stream, and then my throat won't hurt so much. This is actually working. It doesn't hurt if I talk like this. I'm not going to talk like this the whole stream now. Start piano lessons in late spring. Oh, I was a ways off then. I thought it was like now.
You need a nice cup of tea.
I'm drinking one, although it just ran out. I'll have to get another one. I used a small mug this morning because my big mug was upstairs and I couldn't be bothered to go get it. I used a small mug. And I finished it already. But yeah, tea does help. I need to have tea like consistently throughout the day, really. I should get a kettle and just put it on my desk and just make tea while I'm sat here. I'm gonna smelt. Then I'm gonna stop the script and summon some Ellies, because the section I'm about to run through is full of mobs, usually. 1 or 2 mobs. Then I'm gonna meditate until I go up to 11 mana. That's enough to cast Recall, in case a red shows up. I don't like to be on less than 11 mana if I'm gathering. Realistically, I should summon 1 Ellie, meditate to 61 mana, and then summon the second Ellie. That's actually the best way to do it. That way you can never not cast Recall. Because I had to go to this dentist appointment, I had to get up slightly early today, so I didn't get much sleep last night. So this is probably going to be a bit of a low energy stream. Apologize for that in advance, but dentist's gonna dent. I got about 6 hours sleep last night and it's just not enough. I'm just like I'm super low energy. You got level 9 harvest today? Based. You said you're doing Tmaps to level it, right? You still doing Tmaps or? Speaking of Tmaps, I need to, because I'm leveling a Tmap enjoyer, I'm gonna need to pick up a bunch of Tmaps. I'm thinking about all those Tmaps I've sold across my entire Outlands career, and now I want to cry because I want to do them. I'm gonna be that guy running around buying Tmaps. That'd be interesting. Yeah, mining. Holy shit, mining is the slowest harvest XP in the game as well, by the way. If you didn't know that. I leveled mining as my first gathering thing. And I regretted it because I realized when I started lumberjacking, you get way more harvest aspect XP from lumberjacking than you do from mining. So I wish I'd started with lumberjacking so that I would have got my harvest higher and then done mining later with a higher harvest level. So I get more iron with the double proc. But here we go. I didn't know at the time, so. Look out for cheap maps on vendors. They're usually wildland spots. Is that a bad thing? Like, they're bait? We're about to hit 20,000 XP. Wait for it, wait for it. 99.9, 20,000. Boom. We're halfway. Halfway through tier 13? Tier 12. We're halfway to tier 13. Just tend to find tougher mobs and PKs in Wildlands? Yeah. Whenever I have to buy something from a vendor, there are certain areas that I just don't buy from. Like if they're really, really far from a Witcher rune, I often chin that off. Or if they're in certain wildland spots, there's that spot next to those sun scales on the cliff. There's like 6 sun scales. I try not to buy from there. There's like a big PK guild that just hangs out there and just fucks you up if you go anywhere near that spot. It's just not worth it. You love mining and smithing? Yeah, I do too. It's the duality of man. We had people in the stream yesterday like, oh my god, mining is so boring. Wah. And then we had people in the stream like, oh my god, mining is like making me come. And they're also like, wah. You either enjoy mining or you either get it. You either get it or you don't. You either get it or you don't. And if you don't get it, that's fine. I respect that. But if you don't get it, you're missing out, dude. There is just something about hitting rocks all day that gets me fucking going. Hit that rock. Oh, yeah, look at that. Ooh, give me that bronze. Oh, bronze. Oh, the dopamine. Slowest skill gain too? Yeah. Skin gain. I know you meant skill gain. Yeah, mining is the slowest thing in the game to level, I think, by far. I think it's actually the hardest thing to level. I think it's harder to level than crafting. With crafting, you can obviously just AFK and you could just buy. You could just spend 2 mil, buy a ton of ingots, and just set up a crafting queue, and you're done. But with mining, you actually have to run around and mine shit. Even if you're doing resource maps, you still have to run around and do it. You can't like AFK it. I think mining's probably the hardest skill to get to 120 in the game. Just because of how much time it takes. It's like a battle of wills. Just tend to fight tougher mobs than PKs and all that? Yeah. Mining or in UO, if you know, you know. Yeah, Bappa. You either get it or you don't. You know? And I get it. I love gathering, dude. I'm the gatherer. I'm the gatherer in every MMO. I'm the mega gather boy. Always gathering. Just chill mining after a hard day at work? Yeah. I used to just love mining while just like watching TV on the second monitor. Now I mine while talking to chat. I'll never finish Smallville. What are you up to today, Bapeth? Are you doing... I'm gonna guess you're doing dungeon chests. Because whenever I see you in game, you're always doing dungeon chests. You just did your ocean boss bars? Ooh. There was also a contested ocean boss spawn. I don't know if you saw that. It was like 20 minutes ago. I wonder how many people see those contested boss spawns and stuff and they actually go to them, you know? Hitting for damage cap on a poon strat? What, 10k? You're hitting 10k with a fucking trident. Are you joking? You posted the screenshots in Ship's PVM. Hang on. There's an airplane going over my house, and I opened the window to get some fresh air in. So if you can hear a noise, it's fucking airplane. I'm gonna check it on my second monitor so that I can keep an eye on my dude. Ocean PvE. Where's Ocean PvE? Ships PVM. Holy shit. Here's Bapeth's negative 10k with a fucking harpoon. Jesus, did you put fucking rockets on it? Dude is flabbergasted. 36 cold links. So we have damage on ships, melee special chance, special damage. Yeah, very good on fishermen. And then damage to bosses. Ah, interesting. You have damage to bosses links. (36) 36 links. See, I would have 36 links if you got link XP from gathering. Instead, I spend all day gathering. I don't get shit. I don't know how close I am to my next link. I haven't looked in a hot second. Let's have a look. We're nearly on 2 mil. We're nearly halfway to link 16. We're about halfway. Link 15 was a good milestone. We haven't gained a link in a while, though, because we haven't been farming. I think I gained like 2 links while farming scepters for the Christmas event. Mining's perfect while watching long lore videos, yeah. You want to know why Mikola is on Radahn's back? You need to watch a 10-hour video. You want to know why that fire guy pulled out his own eye and broke it? You need to watch a 10-hour video. Fucking Elden Ring, dude. Ever since the Redline bonus link slots, we can do that now? Yeah. Fucking Redline. I think I'm definitely going to unlock Redline with Artisan. Because it is just going up. It's on like 70,000 XP now out of 120. And I'm just like doing it AFK. It's kind of crazy. I need to buy those Artisan cores, dude. Once I hit the cap, I'm not going to be able to level Tinkering anymore. Hopefully I don't hit the cap on Artisan before I get Tinkering to 120. I'm going to need to spend a ton of money on Artisan cores. It's going to suck butt. Like 2 mil something to get the amount that I need. Supposed to be saving for a house. Check out Dwarf X's aspect page. Ah! You're fucking flashbanging me, dude. Tier 19 fortune. Wait, is the max level tier 20? Or is that just because he hasn't leveled it up past that? He must have been playing since release, right? That's crazy. 100 red line. How much money do you think he spent on the game? Do you think he's single-handedly supporting the servers? He's always number 1 on the gold earned leaderboards. Yeah. I don't think it's possible to compete once you reach, like, if you're new, because you don't have all the links and stuff and the red line. So there's even if I tried day 1 on a new reset on a season, I wouldn't be able to keep up. There's no way. He does so much more damage than me just from being a high level. Those damn vertical progression systems. Give me Guild Wars. Very close to overtaking Witcher on lifetime. Damn. How do we kill that which has no life? Money spent. I think he's found over £50,000 worth of gold. Wait, you can sell gold for real money? Hang on, I don't think that's allowed. I think that might be against the terms of service. If bought via PrepCoin. Nice small print, insane. Nice small print you threw in at the end there. We haven't gained a mining level yet. We started on 106.2, and I'm watching it like a hawk when that goes up. I kind of want to do some resource maps, but I just need regular iron. I don't want the dull. So I would only really be farming it to get 120 mining, which doesn't really feel worth it. Can I get an achievement thing? No, I have 10 points. Rip. Alright, we managed to mine the entire of Farside Vine entirely on our own. That's nice. This is my favorite mining spot in the whole game. Stay away from it, you fucking vultures. It's mine. It's a nice vibe. It's good vibes. I like this area. I'd like to have a house here. I don't think there's a big enough spot for the house I want, though. I want a gigantic house. The mega house. You have a caravan like one screen west of me? I'll come check it out, dude. I'm gonna come and judge your caravan. I'm gonna judge it. Do you have a smelter on it? Are you a Chad smelter? I use all the smelters on these caravans as I'm going around. The amount of times I've used this forge. Thousands. Just a secondary dogma. Is it this one? With FS launch? Or is it like further west? I'm gonna find your caravan. This one? Mega Dock? Is it Mega Dock? Yes, is it? Nice. What's this? Guildstone. What is a Guildstone? I don't know what that is, but cool. Yeah, don't worry about putting a putting a forge on this one. There's actually a forge in this house right here. I use this forge right here. When I'm coming around, I come to the back of this house and use this. You could put one here though. Just saying, it would help me out. Just wink wink. If you want to help out a shrimp, having a forge here could be cool. Just in case this forge disappears one day. Wink 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 wink. Make crowdfunded for Search Unlimited Mansion. I was thinking of running a lottery. I've been meaning to do this for a while. What do you guys think about this idea? Everyone that wants to enter the lottery donates, like, I don't know, an item or a gold. Let's say like 1 artisan core. And then everyone that donates an artisan core gets entered into the lottery, which we run on stream live. And then one person takes all of the artisan cores. So if 100 people enter, that's 100 artisan cores. And you only pay 1, but you might get 100. You know what I mean? So it like depends on how many people enter. But you can only enter once. Like you put in one thing. So it could be like 100 diamonds, and then, you know, 20 people enter. That's like 2,000 diamonds that go to one person. And all you have to do is put in 100 to win 2,000, maybe. I don't think that goes against the terms of service, right? Just having like little gambling things on stream. I thought that could be fun. Or it could be like a little lottery just straight up for gold. Just like everyone puts in 200k, and we have like 20 people do it. That's 2 mil or whatever, or 4 mil or whatever it is. Maths. And then we just do like a little lottery on stream. 100 galleons. I don't think anyone has 100 galleons. Needs a real life prize. We can't do a real life prize because that's real money trading technically. That's like IRL trading, which is against terms of service. It would have to be in-game, but I wouldn't even have it be a prize. I would just have it be everyone gives an item, and then whoever... You could even just have it be like, give an item to the lottery that is over the value of 20,000 gold. And it can just be anything. And then, you know, I write down the names of everyone who donated an item to the lottery. And then at the end of the stream, we, you know, run a random number generator or whatever. And then one person who donated something gets all of it. I thought that'd be a really good... It's basically the kind of lottery that I wanted them to add to the game. Which is, you can only buy 1 ticket sort of thing. And I'm just trying... I'm like, fuck it, I'll do it myself. I will do it myself then. If you won't add it, I'll do it. I'll do it myself. Otujai. Ojutai. So I always say Otujai. I always get the T and J mixed up. Thank you for the Prime sub. Big respect. Enjoy your ad-free experience. Enjoy your exclamation point say. Might I recommend an exclamation point say? And enjoy your subs. Your sub emotes. And also your badge. Nice badge, bro. World safe? Hey, Serge. Didn't they do the last mount like that? Oh shit, this area's been mined. Damn you, Larry Lechuga. Yeah, they did, but like, who the fuck has 500 million gold or whatever the fuck it was? Yeah, this whole area's been mined. This area is way more common than way more popular than I thought it was. Every time I've come here for the last couple of days, it's been completely mined out. I didn't realize how popular it was. Let's go, let's go to the mall. Let's go to River. There's one at like Horseshoe Bay. Yeah, let's go. I like this one because it has a tricksy. It has this area has a tricksy little trick to it. Oh shit, this area's been mined as well. Damn, everywhere's been mined. All right, next spot. This is why we have 20 million spots. This is why. I don't want to go to Ivory Citadel right now. This whole area, for the past couple of days, there's just been loads of PKs there. I can't be bothered with it. There we go. I forgot you're a poor shrimp man. Oh yeah. If you do the lotto, it should be chromatic cores so that one can make them into anything. We could do chromatic cores. We can do that as the first one. I was thinking we could do different ones. The beauty of it is that we can just do whatever we want. You know what I mean? It can be this core or that core or those cores or these. It doesn't have to be one thing every time. We can just be like, oh, today we're going to do it for, you need to donate 100 of this, or you need to donate 1 of these or 5 of these, whatever. We can change it every time, and then the winner gets all of it. So the prize is determined by how many people enter. I think that's kind of interesting. Oh, only 2 people entered? There's only 2 artisan cores up for grabs. You have a chromatic core hoarding problem? Yeah, that's the thing with chromatic cores. The potential. The potential of a chromatic core makes it hard to part with. Like, oh, if I use this chromatic core today to make command cores, maybe they'll release a new aspect tomorrow, and then I won't have any cores for that new aspect. I think that's why most endgame players hoard chromatic cores, right? In case they release a new aspect, so that they can just immediately have 200 cores for the new aspect, like, instantly. I mean, call me crazy, but if I was the devs, I would make it so that any new aspect that comes out, you can't use chromatic cores to make the core for like the first month or 2. I think that would be more fun. Like, people have to hunt them down and buy them, and they're really expensive and stuff. Rather than just, oh, it's day 1, it just came out, and everyone's used 7 billion chromatic cores to make them, so the market's already flooded. What would be the point? Way more fun if it's like, okay, we just added this item to the game. You have to go find it, you have to go fucking farm it. And then any player has a chance of getting one, you know, because it's just a core. So any player could just get a core that's worth fucking loads of money because everyone's trying to level this new aspect. It'd be fun. Chromatics would jump if a new thing comes out. Yeah, that's why everyone's hoarding them as well. But I would just make it so chromatic cores can't be used to make them for at least like a month or 2. Just, I think that'd be way more fun. Way more fun than just, oh, there's a million on the market day 1 because everyone used chromatics. Okay, GG. Hey, Squidbean. You graduated Vendor Thief School today? Did you steal something of immense value? Is that what you've done? What did you steal? This is a good spot, but there's no forges. You stole a silver link? Nice. How much do silver links go for? I don't think I've ever even had a silver link on my account. Like, I don't think I've ever had one. Oh no, I did. I had a silver link and I sold it, and it was a meta one as well. I got it from an Omni, I think. It was like a silver ocean link, like, you know, ship cannon damage or whatever. Did someone steal a cheap ass distill from you? Just one, and he felt so bad. You wanted to come back and give them money. Well, that's the thing. The thing is, I understand it as a thief. It feels stupid when you're the guy that gets stolen from and they steal like a distillation that's worth like 700 gold. You know, it feels like why, you know? But when you're the thief, you know, your gameplay is like stealing. And when you sit there for like an hour at a vendor or something, and you haven't stolen anything, and then some guy buys a distill, you're just like, go on then. You know what I mean? But also, like, you have to react really quickly when you're doing, like, vendor stealing. You have to just react and steal, because obviously the person's going to buy and then recall. So you need to just, like, you need to be quick. So sometimes you're not even reacting to what the item is. You're just stealing the item that appears in their inventory, because you don't know what it's going to be. You need to just react and steal it. So, you know, if someone steals something really low value from you, don't just assume they're fucking stupid or trolling. They're just trying to play the thief, and they have to just react, you know? So don't get too salty about that stuff. I'm sure the thief that took it was like, ah. You know what I mean? Also, sometimes you might buy something and the thief just doesn't know what it's worth, so they just steal it. They're like, oh shit, I don't know what that is. Yoink. Like if I bought some superior fertilizer, which is an item for plant growing, it's not really that common. So if you saw that and you weren't sure what it was, like the superior fertilizer, it's worth like 2,000 gold, if that. Like, it's not expensive. It's just like a plant chem, basically. But if you saw it for the first time and you saw someone buying it from a vendor, you might think, oh, what is that? Yoink, steal? You know, I don't know what that is. I'm just going to take that just in case. So yeah, there's always a million reasons that someone might have stolen something that's not got any value from you. I'm always stealing arcane scrolls and stuff in dungeons as well. It's quite nice because people don't tend to chase you. If you steal like 5 arcane scrolls from someone's bag, even though that's like 6-7k, they don't really care. They just let you run off with it. They don't give a shit. So you basically just take them for free. It's nice. Free stealing. Stream buffer. Stream is a butter stuffer mess tonight. Is anyone else having issues with the stream buffering? Let me know. I can only fix things if you tell me there's an issue. But my OBS isn't showing anything, so it might be your internet, Squidbean. Yeah, it sounds like it might be your internet. It looks like Logitech's not having any issues, and I'm not showing any drop frames. Maybe refresh the page. Restart your router. Jesus Christ, I don't want to work in tech support ever again. Every time I start telling people like, oh, do this, I'm like, oh god, it takes me back to my tech support days. Oh god, kill me now. Don't make me go back there, no. Don't know how someone can get a link stolen. I always instantly click the add chain button the second I buy it. Yeah, I did that as well. I think it was Fev. He came into the stream and he was like, oh, he saw me buying a link at a vendor and he nearly stole it from me. Not stream sniping, just vendor stealing, you know. And but I was too quick. I got it in my chain, like, because I had the chain thing, you know. I pre-opened this, hit buy, and then went install like instantly. I just go buy, install. It's like not really possible to steal it in that if you do it like really quickly. But still, you should probably send it to the. You should still probably send it to the bank just in case, especially if it's a gold one or a silver one. If it's a bronze one, who fucking cares? Just buy another one. But yeah. I send everything to the bank that's worth more than like 10k. Or maybe even 5k. I just don't risk anything anymore. Since they lowered the amount of gold it takes to buy from a vendor to send it to the bank, they capped it at 25k and I think they lowered the amount it takes. The Lunar New Year Prevelian merchant is available on the test shard. Well, I look forward to it coming out on live. Steal their bandages. Stay away from my bandages. Hang on a second. I'm gonna recall real quick. We're on 17,000, so we've gathered about 3,000 ingots today already. It's pretty quick. But I need to pop to the bathroom. Let's try a different browser. Yeah, I use Firefox. He's buying bulk links at a vendor and see my pouch exploded, and I was like, yeah, nothing there, buddy. The prep vendor stuff is so nice. Is it good? Ah, shit. We might have to go check it out. How hard is it to access the test server these days? Because I have to like install some beta thing or something. Anyway, I'll be right back. I need to go pee. I'm back, baby. Alright, the getting on the test center is easy. In your client, before you log in, options, tick beta client, it will update. Is that it? Oh, you just tick a box. I guess I'll need to log out, you know, all my characters and then update it and then log back in. Maybe we can do that later. I'll have a look at the Prev Merchant on stream and we'll have a look at all this stuff. That'd be fun. Let's pick a mining spot. I want to go somewhere that has forges. Okay, as long as using the beta client doesn't screw me over on live, I'm fine to do it, it's fine. We haven't gained a single mining level yet. Based. 106.2. How many uses does this pickaxe have left? 700. I'm not using exceptional pickaxes right now because I think I was gifted a bunch of pickaxes, but they were all non-exceptional, so I'm just using them up. I like to use like solely exceptional Averite whenever I gather, just because you might as well use the best thing you can, but I just have a ton of these Averite pigs, so I might as well get through them. So what's from the new Prev Merchant, like what is there, what's the good stuff, you know? What is there to look out for? Is it drip or is it house decoration stuff? What's the new shimmer hue too? Like what color is it? If it's lunar, I would assume it would be like a blue. The clothing and the house deco are both good. No, I can't afford everything. I bought everything at the Halloween thing and it cost me millions. I've never spent more money on an event than Halloween. Wait, what? All this stuff has been mined? How strange. It's red, like a blood moon. Yeah, that makes sense. Whatever you think people won't buy. Yeah. Serape. The Serape looks so ugly. I really don't like that. It's the draped thing, right? I see a lot of people wearing that and I do not like it at all. Not my thing. But it's worth money, so book it. People complaining about the layer? What layer are they? Does it block something? Saw someone arguing with Owen on Discord. What's new? Everyone's arguing with the devs in every Discord, in every game. It's the law. We must complain about the games and moan at the devs. How dare they make our entertainment slightly different to how we want it. Heathens. I'm gonna switch up the music here in a second. I think this, I like this music, but I think it's like a 3-hour video. But I think it's just 45 minutes of music that repeats like 6 times. Is this a ship? Need to find an easier way to record 5 to 10 minute clips that isn't starting OBS and having it running. Do you have an NVIDIA graphics card? I think you can. I mean, you can probably do it with. What's my graphics card? Mine's an NVIDIA. You can probably do it with whatever. You can do like there's like an NVIDIA replay or something. I don't remember. I've never used it, but you can like record with that. You can easily screen recording software. There's a billion screen recording softwares. You can definitely do stuff other than OBS. I tend to use OBS just because I'm using it for streaming anyway, so I already have it installed and set up, so why not? Just press the record button. Super easy. You can use unregistered Hypercam 3. Curious to see how they manage bringing up other non-meta aspects. Let's have a look. Which aspect is in the biggest in the biggest need of a buff? Which aspect do you think needs the biggest buff? I would say death, but what do you think? Air? Alright, so what's the problem with air? Let's have a look at it. Going the wrong way. Air and death. So I guess the problem with air is that hitting weapon speed cap is possible without wearing air. And weapon speed cap is super important. It also gives you mana regen rate bonus. Wait, really? It gives you a mana regen bonus? Has anyone tried like an air mage that never runs out of mana? Death is viable. Yeah, I was looking at death, and I thought to myself, actually, it doesn't look... On paper, it doesn't look that bad. If you're playing like a necro, it just doesn't look that bad. gives you bonus necro, gives you... My only problem with death is that it's kind of made just to play like a summoner necro. So there's not much build variety on death, really. If you're not playing summoner necro, you're missing out on like a bunch of the stuff. Discipline is pretty bad. So air, discipline, and death. Was mentioned air during one of his noob videos for mage. Yeah, it seemed like I didn't even realize it gives you mana regen. I didn't even know this because everyone just talks about the weapon speed. I never even thought about this. It gives you damage resistance after a swing or cast. So that's just like defense. And then chance to avoid movement effects. To be honest, this chance to avoid movement effects is like dog shit. This is the problem. Each aspect has 3 abilities, right? You have the armor rating bonus, we don't count that because they all have that. Then you have 3 abilities. So it's like increased arcane buildup, HP recovered, and then chance to ignore decay. Or crafting skill. Oh wow, Artisan only has 2. Why does Artisan only have 2? Buff Artisan. Buff Artisan. It needs a 3rd one. What is this bullshit? Damage to bonus creatures, chance to inflict, all stats, blah, blah, blah. So if you have 3 bonuses and one of them sucks, you basically only have 2 bonuses. So you're better off just wearing an aspect that has 3 bonuses at that point. And I think that is probably the problem with air. This chance to avoid movement effects just sounds so shit. How is that ever useful? It's just a completely wasted stat. I've never been in a dungeon and I've thought, man, I wish I had more chance to avoid movement effect. You know what I mean? This is pointless. You could delete this. No one would fucking notice. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe it's really good and I've just never noticed, but I've not played air. Because I'm tier 0, 0 XP. I've never played air. Oh, this is not my main, but it's still tier 0 on my main, so you know what I'm saying. Air died because they lowered the swing speed cap? Yeah. On paper, it doesn't. The problem with death is that command and frost away. Yeah. Whenever I think about playing a summoner and I look at Eldritch and I think, oh, it gives you bonus summoning spirit speak. It gives you bonus spirit speak like Eldritch. Like, oh, kind of cool. And then I just look at command and I'm like, I'm just going to take command. It's just so much better. Bonus swing speed, bonus damage, bonus this, bonus that, bonus these. Versus like bonus spirit speak. It's not even a comparison. And needs to increase the swing speed cap. Yeah. I don't know the implications of that. We gained a mining level, by the way. I don't know the implications of increasing the swing speed cap, so I don't want to comment on that. But it does sound like a good idea, I guess. What was that guy's name? Fetus Deletus? His name was Festus. Festus Crex. I thought his name was Fetus. Oh boy, he coming. Alright, we'll leave. I'm not sure if he's actually on the mountain or not. I think he was on the other side of the mountain, but I don't want to risk it, so I'm just going to leave. My restocking's a bit weird right now because we moved all our stuff. Let me grab another pickaxe just so I've got a spare one in case this one's about to break. Let's go to another spot. Oh, he's gonna come on me, yeah. Yeah, he is. Thank you for the follow, Upgrade. Upgrade 710. Thank you so much. Welcome to the shrimp stream. Yeah, so air. If you put air on any of my decks of templates, I'm at like 66% SS without any SS. Yeah, and that bonus SS doesn't give you damage or anything, does it? It doesn't like get transferred into anything, you're just wasting it basically. Hey, Upgrade. It's really good to block Aegis main. Increase cap would sort air. So I think, so what then? Just remove the chance to avoid movement speed effects and add increased swing speed cap? Do you think it should keep the weapon speed, or do you think it should keep the movement effects, or what? I mean, if it was that easy to fix air, I think the devs would have done it already, surely. Eldritch has moments on weapons, armor is shit. It has to be a small increase, yeah. Well, I'm guessing what the devs do is they pick what the swing speed increase is going to be when it's capped out at 15, and then they just divide that by 15, and then they give you that increase per level, right? That's how I would do it, obviously. It just makes sense. So they're like, oh, we want to add 15% swing speed crap increase if you're wearing air. So divide that by 15, 1% per level. There you go. Swing speed is such a powerful stat. Yeah, it really is. Because of the implication, you know. Because once you have more swing speed, you have more of this, more of that, more of those. You're just adding more of everything. Anything that gets triggered by an auto attack, you're getting more of it. It does convert to damage. Oh. 0.25 per would be 5% at tier 20. So do you think the difference between 50% swing speed and 55% swing speed, do you think that's like worth it? Would you wear air armor over other armor if it gave you 55 over 50? Maybe 5%, maybe that's the way to go. I might not, but someone would. He used to cap at 60, I'm not sure. I didn't play. When I started, the cap was 50, and everyone was mad about it. And I was just new to the game, like, why is everyone so mad about this? I don't think I've ever even had the swing speed cap. My Dexa hasn't hit swing speed cap. Whoops. There's already the ability to get 60% SS with red lines, just make it so you can't use that with air. Nah, that doesn't, you can't do stuff like that. Once you, oh shit, we got another mining level. We gained 2 mining levels. One of the things you really don't want to do in game design is limit things. Like, if you're using this, you can't use this, because it gets really complicated, like, and it's like not intuitive. It's confusing for new players. It's like, it's jarring and weird. It breaks the game flow. It's just not good. You don't want to do stuff like that. When it was 10, no one didn't run air. Air was meta when you started on nerfed a few months after. Well, there's a reason that my air is 0. I started after the nerf. Why don't we have a Valentine's merchant? Yeah, I think it's because they're doing a Lunar New Year merchant instead. I think they put their resources into doing Lunar New Year instead of Valentine's. But they are going to add the Cupid's bow to the merchant. I think probably with the Lunar New Year stuff. So you can buy that. That's like going to be sort of a Valentine's thing. There you go. Someone with a ton of red line would do T20 air and +5 swing speed on red line and all this and would break the game, yeah. Then they would swing their halberd at a tree and it would just be over, dude. Your mining level is 0.1 bigger than yours. Haha! That's not the only thing I have that's 0.1 bigger than yours, though. No pink or clothing? Well, you can always get a dye tub and make your own pink clothing. Alright, anyway. Getting off topic a little bit. Rum runner. What's this guy doing? Get away from me. Anyway, let's look at the next one we said was shit. Death. So death gives you effective necromancy, chance for bonus on holy symbol on tick, and chance to inflict irresistible disease on melee or spell. See, I don't think this even sounds that bad. It's basically the same as holy armor. It's literally it's literally holy armor. All this has been mined. Are you serious? I'm being trolled. Why is there iron ore on the floor here? Give me that. This whole area has been mined. It's just this cave that hadn't been mined. Oh, this hasn't been mined. Yeah, so death. Death doesn't even... I've not used it properly. I've leveled my death to 8 on my main, because I think the death weapon is actually really good on Backstabber. But other than that, yeah, I've never used it on a Necro. Like, what's so bad with Necro when Holy is so good, you know? Like, why is death not as good? What's going on with that? You're a little sorry about no pinks because you were going to get stuff. I was expecting a Valentine's merchant, yeah. We even went to the Pred merchant on stream when they released the event because I just assumed there was going to be stuff. And then there wasn't, and I was like, ah, well, this was a wasted trip. But yeah, during the they said they're going to release Cupid's Bow, which is from previous events. So they are technically releasing some Valentine's stuff. But they're going to release it with the Lunar New Year, which I think comes out in like a couple of days or a week or something, I don't know. I don't think they've announced the date yet. It's on the test center. And everyone in the chat keeps telling me that it looks really good. Death. Effective Necromancy, this is incredibly good. Effective Necromancy. That's incredibly good. I've looked at the Necromancy book. I don't have it on this guy, so I can't load it. But your Necromancy level increases the amount of damage that certain Necromancy abilities do, and they increase your stats on your Damn, there's a lot of reds out today. Increases the stats on your summons and stuff, I think. I didn't really mine much there. That was a bad spot. Everywhere that I'm going to has been mined. Mining has become way more popular these days than it used to be. I never used to have any issues mining in these spots. Whoop! That was certainly a spawn. I spawned right in the middle of all these highwaymen. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting that. Get him! Does anyone want to come kill some highwaymen? Witcheroon 42. So bonus Necromancy is really good. Chance for bonus Unholy Symbol. I mean, that's really good if you're spamming them, right? I guess the question is, are you spamming Necromancy spells? I don't know how much those get spammed because I haven't really played a Necromancer. But obviously that's the bonus Holy Symbol on Shiv is incredibly good. Run, bitch! And then chance to inflict irresistible disease when you cast a spell. I don't know. Death sounds good. It just sounds good. I don't know. Like, on paper, I'm not seeing anything wrong with this. It just seems really good. Discipline. Everyone says discipline sucks. Weapon special, ability, and finisher damage bonus. So you combo with that with Arms Law, I guess. Melee damage and resistance bonus after using mana. This is the whole drinking alcohol thing, right? It's still kind of weird to have using mana on a discipline armor. Has anyone tried discipline on a mage? Obviously you're using mana constantly, so that's always going to be up. Finisher threshold increase? Oh, no, that's not very good. The finisher threshold is already 25%. You're basically guaranteed to trigger your finisher on every single mob. So having the threshold increase is like real crap. So this is what I'm saying about, like, you have 3 abilities, and if one of them is bad, it basically just makes the entire aspect shit. Because why would you ever run this? Because this is pointless. You could remove this and it's like doesn't change anything. The difference between Holy and Necro is that with Holy, everyone uses the entire skill list. With Necro, the book is split up into 3 different builds. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that. The Necro book is super weird. Like, a third of it is for summons, a third of it is for poison, a third of it is for this, a third is that. Bonus damage on spells, bonus damage with poison disease, bonus damage with summons. It's like really... It's like jack of all trades. Discipline is good, just annoying with the spending mana mechanic. Yeah, the whole spending mana thing doesn't make sense. It feels like this is balanced around being a melee, you know, a melee build. And then they have it like spending mana, like why? I guess you want to use this with... To be honest, it actually sounds like Discipline Armor might work with an Arcane Mage. You get your finisher, you're more likely to get the finisher, which with an Arcane Mage, the finisher gives you a shit ton of mana back. So if you're running like no meditation mage, like my Arcane Mage is like, you know, he never has mana. This actually sounds pretty good. And then you have the damage bonus. I mean, who gives a fuck? Weapon special, weapon ability, weapon finisher. I mean, who cares? Hey Parsnip, did you kill those highwaymen? Cheers, dude. Hang on. Yeah, clap. Did you get anything good? And then the finisher, yeah, this just sounds terrible. Like, I'm looking at this on paper, this just does, the more I think about this discipline armor, the more I think, wow, this sucks. This is just even on paper, this just doesn't sound good. Discipline is good, just annoying with the spending mana. All you do is drink booze and it uses 1 mana. Yeah. I see people running around with a ton of alcohol. You just drink it and it makes you drain mana over time. You can also just switch aspect. You can switch your stance in your codex and it'll use 5 mana. That'll trigger it as well, right? Threshold increase is great for like Omniboss. Yeah. It's kind of niche though. For everyday farming, who fucking cares? My finisher triggers on like every mob anyway, you know? Like when I'm playing my melee Dexter, my execute sword finisher, it triggers on like every single mob. I don't think I've ever seen it not trigger. I can't imagine having this is like, it just doesn't feel... Who fucking cares? And it's so small too, like 2.5%, who fucking cares? At least make this like 50%, you know what I mean? Like it guarantees the finisher on every like you're always guaranteed to get your finisher if you're playing Discipline. And that's like the whole gimmick, is that you're guaranteed. It gives you like, when you're at tier 10 or 15, whatever, it's like 100%. You have 100%. It gives you like 75% bonus. You have 100%. You know, give it, really lean into it. It's not like finishers are that great. They're fine, they're good, don't get me wrong, but like, who cares? You had an idea to backstab, then aspect swap to discipline to finish. Langablan, get away from me. Dude's probably scouting. Gonna throw a red on me. Nothing good, damn. But I don't think it works too well, and if it did, I'm sure staff would not like it. You can't really aspect swap now anyway. They nerfed that whole mechanic, didn't they? In like the last patch. My script doesn't look for forges on the floor, so I have to manually use them. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Parsnip the Mind Guardian. I've been putting all the Kibash and aspect swap in. Yeah. Not allowed to do it anymore. How was the Dark and Darker stuff? I really liked it, Boo Whip. I was actually like vibing. I wanted to keep playing, but it was super late and I had to go do stuff. But yeah, it's a good game. I'll play that again for sure. It was really fun. I was like, ooh, I want to go in and do another run. You know? Shame you can only make 1 character. I wanted to try the other classes. But yeah, it's really fun. It's like, it's definitely better than Dungeonborn. And Dungeonborn, I played that for like 100 hours. You know, I played that quite a lot with my friend. And it's definitely better than that. I can see why Dark and Darker has succeeded where Dungeonborn failed. You execute Omni for like 8k damage. Finishers have a cooldown though, right? You can't just use it again and again and again and again and again. It has like a 30-second cooldown on the same mob, something like that. There's like a mechanic around that with Omnis. You can't trigger your finisher more than once every 30 seconds or something like that. I read that on the wiki, I think. Trapper Backstabber. You can place traps while in stealth. I actually have no clue how traps work. I've never used them. Do you trigger the trap manually to explode it, or does it explode when a mob walks on it? How the fuck does that work? I've never used traps. Trapper is my next echo that we're making. I have no clue how traps work. How's the PvP match? Did you not watch the PvP match, dude? We died so hard. A barbarian ran up to me, swung his axe 3 times, and essentially just chopped my head off, and I just like instantly died. And I'm just there on my flute, like, and he's like, ha ha ha, and I'm like, and I just died. It was fun though. Get more characters if you buy the game. Spending money. It's like you don't even know me. I do have a little bit of money on Steam because I got bought a Steam voucher for my birthday. So I might be able to afford it, but I don't know how much it costs. Omnis last like 30 to 60 minutes. I think every Omni lasts for 60 minutes now. Since they patched them. Just saying. I remember the first Omni I did with my alliance after the patch. We literally beat it. There was like a minute left until it like despawned or whatever, until we timed out. And we just beat it. With like a minute left. Stealth Trapper to cheese hard to get bosses in time. Love cheese. Give me that cheddar. You trigger it within a distance and timer. So you trigger it manually, but then there's a timer? Dude, that even fucking just sounds complicated. Trap goes down, 1 action exploding, second match. Looks like the only way to get more character slots is to buy the game for $30. Do you think I have $30 just lying around? We kill them in 30 to 40 minutes still, yeah. Well, yeah, my alliance kills them faster now. They also nerfed them. They buffed them, then nerfed them a bit. But, yeah, we don't take a whole hour anymore. It's just that first run when they got buffed. That was rough. You had it before it went to Steam from Blacksmith. Didn't know I had a window to transfer, so I'm just never going to play it again. I don't think you had a window. When I logged in, it said to me, do you want to transfer from Blacksmith? And I was like, I have no clue what this means. Decline. Because I've never played it before. But I think you can still do that. I wasn't, it offered me to do that, so I don't know. But yeah, I never played Dark and Darker when it first came out. I made the mistake of playing Dungeonborn instead, which shut down. But it was really good though. Dungeonborn was very good. I'm surprised it shut down. Actually, I'm not. They didn't really keep up with updating it, but still. It was a good game. think I did this whole hallway, didn't I? We used to kill the Omni in 14 minutes and everyone was AFK. Well, I'm glad they buffed them, because it's way more fun to actually fight a boss rather than just stand there and be bored and be like, oh, we have to do our Omni this week, oh, just AFK.
Me too.
I'd much rather actually fight a fucking boss. Actually put some effort in. Give me those red circles on the ground, dude. Give me a red circle and I have to step out of it. Oh, that gets me going. That's the MMO mechanic. Give me a red circle and then I move out of it, and then a green circle and I move into it. Ooh, that's a raid boss, dude. There's a raid boss in Final Fantasy XIV where you have to do maths. The boss is fighting you and it's like, oh, you need to, he goes like 7 plus 8, and it gives you like 3 options. You have to like stand at the right one so you don't take damage. There's like square root of stuff. It's actually really hard. The time to transfer I never even knew about was sad. Well, I'm sorry, dude, but I'm new to the game, so I don't know about any of this stuff. You can just play it on Blacksmith still? Oh, there you go then. I assume it's the same servers too, right? It's not like you're not playing with people on Steam. Dungeonborn was pretty good. Yeah, I like Dungeonborn. I played it with my friend for about 100 hours. We had a good time. Did all the secret stuff. Got all the secret... Captain Stubborn is coming for me. Maybe. Just keep an eye on him. My script doesn't auto-recall, as you can see. So I can't get trolled by reds. But, we'll keep an eye on him. He's not moving. Now he's moving away from me. Seen a lot of reds today while mining. We didn't see this many yesterday. It was way more, like, chill. Just have to... I can't read chat for a second. I just need to pay attention. I don't think he's... I think he's, like, outside of the mountain. Like, I don't think he... Oh, he's coming closer again. I think I'll just recall. I don't want to risk losing the stuff. I'd rather just recall at that point and just... Whatever, it's not a big deal. We'll go to a different spot. We're on 20,000 ingots. Nice. We've mined about... we're on 14, so I think 6,000 or so. It's just annoying that I can't keep my drink in one hand during Omni anymore. That sounds like a skill issue. That sounds like a skill issue. Your guild is an RP guild? My guild's an RP guild too. They're just all playing wizards. They're full-time wizards, dude. Although, according to the Discord, from how much they talk in Discord, it's an RP guild, but they're all RPing American football fans. They all just talk about American football constantly. I have no clue what they're talking about. American football is not popular outside of the US. No one watches that shit. No one. No one. I have no clue what they're talking about. I'm lost. Let's go to... Oh, there's so many PKs on today. I want to go to like a bit more of a quiet spot. Let's try the Cave of Hidden Gatherers. Cave of Hidden Gatherers. My favorite spot. Need to write some lore, yeah. The Omni killed my father! The Omni killed my father, and but I need to find the same one. I need to find the same one to avenge him. And I'll know which Omni it is because my dad stabbed it with his sword and it's still stuck in his arm to this day. But every time we go to the Omni, I look for the sword, I can't find it, but I'll chase those Omnis for all time. Hey, Blade Spirit. We're just role-playing, don't mind me.
And then you take off your eye.
and then take my eye out and pop it, yeah, and I'm like, there's a 5-hour lore video as to why I popped my own eye. Is your Guild of Wizards all on the coast? What do you mean on the coast? Our guild house is not near water. I think it's near Palmer. You're American and you don't watch it? Well, you don't have to watch it if you're American. What I mean to say is, if you're not American, the odds of you watching it are super low. I do know some people that do watch it, to be fair. I'm hyperboleing with, like, no one watches it outside of America. It's definitely a thing. Like, when I was at uni, there were people that would watch it and stuff, but I don't really vibe with sports anyway. But American football is definitely not that popular outside of America. There's a meme that, like, I don't know if it's a meme that you see in America, but outside of America, there's this meme that, like, Americans invented the shittest sport so that no one else would want to play, so that they could claim that they're the world champions, because no one else wants to play because it's so shit. I thought that was funny. No offense. No offense, just a meme. I didn't come up with that meme. I'm just repeating it. It's popular enough to sell out Wembley every year. Wembley? Isn't that in the UK? Wembley Stadium. But yeah, it's like in the UK. I mean, there's plenty of people that don't watch football in the UK. Yay, we got an exclamation point, yes. There's plenty of people that don't watch football, but football is super popular in the UK. If you go to the pub, even when there's not really a football game on, football is still on. Football is super popular. There's plenty of people that don't watch it, you know. Same thing. But football is still popular in every other country. By football, I mean soccer. But with American football, you don't really get that. I don't go to Spain and see American football on the TV. But if I go to Spain, I do see soccer on the TV, like all the time, you know?
Sir, explain cricket for non-British person.
I don't watch cricket. There's only 4 countries that do cricket, basically. Australia and New Zealand, so 5. Australia, New Zealand, England, India, and Wales, I want to say, and maybe Scotland. Basically, UK countries. They're like the only ones that partake. I don't like cricket. We had to play cricket in school, you know, because it's a British school. We played cricket and rugby and football, and I hated it. I never liked that sport. I don't like any sport, really. I like table tennis. Table tennis is sick. I played table tennis for like 2 years. Table tennis is real cool. Was it the coast joke? Alright, I've proven that I'm not a robot. I'd have to do like get good for new players and make the goal like earn your next chain link. Honestly, the angle would work. I'd have to do like get good for new players and then make the goal earn your new chain link. I'm lost on that one. The US is also the only place where a sport that is only played in the US makes you a world champion. I mean, technically, if you won the championship title, and then you are the world champion, you know. So it's not incorrect to claim it. It's just a bit weird to claim it when no other country plays it. But it isn't incorrect. It's just that no one else is playing it, so it's a bit moot. It's a little bit moot. But it's fine. Cricket is worse than American football. So with cricket, you throw the ball, and then you have to hit it with a bat, and behind the batter, there's a wicket, and if the ball hits the wicket and knocks the thing off the wicket, the piece of wood, there's a bit of wood balancing on a stick, basically, and you got to hit the stick with your ball and knock it off. And if you knock it off, I don't really understand, I don't understand, but if you knock it off...
That's a sticky wicket.
You win, I think, or you get points. And if you don't knock it off and the guy hits it, the guy that threw the ball and the guy who hit it, I think, they run to the wicket and back, and they constantly run, and each run gives them points, and they have to keep running.
And then you go drink tea.
Until someone gets the ball that was hit, and they get it back to the wicket or something. I don't really understand. It's a very weird game. It's really funny to watch if you don't know the rules, because everyone just throws the ball, hits it, and they just start running. And it's like, what's going on? I'm not clicking. No, I use a script for mining. I have arthritis, so I'm not going to manually click to mine. I would actually break my hands. I don't get some holidays off, but I got the Super Bowl. You got the Super Bowl off, but you don't get holidays off? That's so funny. We get too many holidays off in the UK. We get all of them. The only world champion that I know of is baseball. I actually like baseball. Baseball's cool. I don't like watching professional sports of any sport, even if I like it. But baseball is a really cool one. I don't mind playing baseball. There's something about holding a bat. There's something about holding the bat that feels really good. You're holding a bat and you're like, yeah, I've got a fucking bat. And then you smack a ball as hard as you can. You're like, yeah. Just feels really fucking good. You know, that makes you feel good when you smack that ball and you get that noise of hitting the ball. Oh fuck, I want to play some baseball. Give me that. We don't really have baseball in the UK though. We have softball, which I think is basically the same thing. Don't say soccer. I'm saying soccer just to explain to Americans in case I'm saying football and they think I mean American football. I'm trying to be inclusive. That's why I was saying soccer. But yeah, we call it football. We don't call it. No one calls it soccer in the UK. We know what soccer. We know that you mean soccer. We know what it means. We call it football. Because you use your foot to hit a ball. It's such an inspired name. Another red? Jesus, it's crazy today. It's red central. I don't think I even mined a single bag of ore there. There's reds everywhere. Let's mine somewhere a bit further out, since he seems to be teleporting around that one spot. Let's go to... Nah, this spot's quite popular too. What's this one? No, that's really popular. Shit. Let's try this again. We came here earlier and it was all mined out. It might have respawned.
Mine Nacero 1.
Mine Nacero. Pass. Alright, looks like this area's respawned, so we'll do this area. Where am I from? UK. Cambridgeshire, UK. That's as specific as I'm gonna get. Cambridgeshire is very big, so yeah, it's like just a shire. It's a county. The best part of watching baseball is you can watch the condensed game on YouTube like 30 minutes after the game, and it's 6 minutes long. Yeah. Yeah. I think the favorite sport I've ever played is table tennis. If you get really good at table tennis, it's super satisfying. Hitting this tiny little ball that's super light, and you hit it and it just like spins and curves and goes flying. It's really fun. Super, super fun if you get good at it.
Billiards is like that as well.
Softball is trammel. Yeah. That's basically how it is. Softball is trammel. Hey, Permapush, how you doing? Mr. Malito in the chat. A miner? Somebody has to do it, I guess. I mean, where do you think those 160k per commodities come from? They come from players like me. But I'm actually, I don't sell commodities these days. I'm trying to level a tinkerer. I just need about 30 to 60,000 ingots. Not too bad. We already have 20,000 on the shelf, on the stockpile. My next echo is a tinkerer, and I'm trying to like farm it as quickly as possible. I want to just get it online, you know, get it going. So I want to get to 120 tinkering as quickly as I can. So I'm really pushing the mining this week. We did 4 hours of mining yesterday, and we're doing more mining now. We could mine Nacero. Oh, Nacero's Sanctuary this week. Oh shit, you're right. That might make it more difficult to farm though, because I'd have to keep an eye on my summons and make sure they don't die and stuff, you know. But yeah, it might make it more difficult, but... No! Istanbul, you're using a shit pickaxe as well. I can see that default pickaxe you're carrying. There's a guy here too. I need to tell that PK. I need to message that PK that was going around all those spots and be like, all the miners are here, dude. Come over here. Come kill these dudes. Come kill all these dudes. UK where? Cambridge, yeah, Cambridge. Super fancy. Are you afraid of being doxxed by a 45-year-old UO player? I mean, yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't want my personal details out there on the internet. Have you seen the internet? Have you seen the internet? Fuck that. I don't want my... I do not want any of my personal details out there, really. All it takes is one guy that is a bit fucking unhinged. That's all it takes. And they can, like... Yeah, it's not worth it. So yeah, I don't want to get doxxed by a 45-year-old crazy dude. Billiards. I used to play a lot of snooker. I actually really like snooker. Actually, snooker's really fun to watch as well. Watching someone hit a ball with a stick. It's like primal. Actually, it's primal. Is pickleball big in Europe? Are you trolling me? What the fuck is pickleball? Pickleball D's nuts? What the fuck is pickleball? You have table tennis at home? We have table tennis at home. The table tennis at home. This guy teleported out and then teleported back in. I guess he restocked. Rock and Stone. Dude, I've played so much Deep Rock Galactic. I played the fuck out of that. They've done so many patches since I played, though. That game's like completely different to how I used to play it. I love Deep Rock Galactic. I've tried to get back into it before, but I think I've had my time with it. Whenever I go back to play it, it never really hooks me again in the same way. But I played it a ton when it first came out. I got every class to max level, like Prestige, Star 1, whatever. Do you get half the resources when mining in Sanctuary? That's a great question. I don't think you do. I can't imagine that you do. Since there's no gathering in Sanctuary in dungeons, really, devs please add dungeon mining and dungeon lumberjacking and dungeon fishing and dungeon skinning. Can you imagine skinning in a dungeon? Yeah, they should add dungeon-specific resources. I'm gonna keep pushing this until they add it. Can you imagine going in Cav and mining ice and then like crafting ice house deco? You know, that'd be really cool. Looking forward to the big gathering patch. Have your second account on your second screen dual mining. Yeah, but then I can't read chat. I don't like multi-boxing gameplay. I'm happy to multi-box to have like a house steward just stood in my house doing shit, but I'm not gonna multi-box gameplay like mining and stuff. I would rather just mine on one character and just... I'd rather just do, you know, I'd rather just play the game. I don't want to, oh, do this guy, do that. Oh my god, do that. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna play this one guy. I'm good. I'm Captain Shrimpington and I like it. You'll protect me. Catch you later, Blade Spirit. Have a good day. Keep shrimping, dude. If you feel down, remember, keep shrimping. It's such a good game. You tried it in early access at Deep Rock. The progression system makes me not want to play it. Every time you play it, you reset your account. It has like prestige, right? I don't think you lose stuff when you prestige though, do you? I really like Deep Rock. It's I kind of wish I'd kept up with it, because I didn't keep up with it. That was the problem. So when I went back like 2 years after I stopped playing when it first came out, and then I took like a 2-year break and went back, they had added so much stuff. It was just really confusing. They added way more missions and stuff, and there's just loads of stuff that they added, which is really cool. Also, the devs for that game are based as fuck. They made it so all the battle passes are free, and you can access them at any time. There's no FOMO. So you can go onto Deep Rock right now and do like the first ever battle pass if you want. They're just all there. There's no FOMO you're gonna miss out. It's just all there all the time, and you can just do it whenever you want. Really cool. I love Deep Rock. Super good game. Yeah, those really long deep dives. I did like 2 of those. They're a bit long. It's a bit much. And the whole daily and weekly thing, there's just a lot. It's a lot. Maybe that's what stops me from going back. Maybe it's those systems that I don't like. I kind of miss when Deep Rock was super simple. You would just go in, you'd rock and stone, you'd grab some minerals, and you'd leave. Now there's all these quests and all these menus and all this. It's just like, it's just overwhelming, and I just turn it off. Are we supposed to be able to see your map location? You can if you want. I don't think it really matters. I moved my cam to the middle of the screen instead of the bottom. So now when people are looking at my face, they don't have to look down like that, you know? They just, I'm in the middle. I can move my camera wherever you want. You want me to, you want this? Now I'm the one mining. It's me. I am my character. I'm right in the middle. This is the best stream ever. Now I have to move it back and try and put it in the right spot. Too heavy? Alright, let's try and find a forge. I know there's a house around here somewhere, but I don't know if there's a forge in it. Fuck it, we'll just recall. $650 ingots, pretty nice. Let's go to a different spot. There was quite a few people mining there. That area needs a PK to drop in, just saying. Maybe I should multi-box and just stand a PK next to my character. And then I can mine. Should we try that? That'd be really funny. Let's try it. Hang on. I think my PK is on my second account. Where the fuck's my... Oh, is it this? There we go. Here. Sir Killington. Yeah, look, he's red. Should we can we, you can multi-box in the wilderness, right? You can have multiple people. I'll put Sir Killington and I'll just have him next to me. And then all the other gatherers will auto recall with their scripts and I'll just stand him. I'm not even gonna kill, you know, I'll just leave him and he'll just like be chilling. All right. I don't know how I'm gonna get him to the location though. Let me go to a mining spot. Let me look for one that's a bit less busy. Maybe this one? Looks like someone died here, maybe. The problem with this spot is that there's no Witcher rune nearby. Can I make a gate? How do you make a gate? I've never really done that. Gate recall is a level 7 spell. Cast gate travel. I've never done this before. Oh shit. Alright, and now every other miner in the area is gonna automatically recall, and I'll have the whole spot to myself. Pro mining strat. If you don't play for a year, you reset your account. Too many lights and shit. Too many lights in the lobby. Ah, it's so bright. Hey, Lizard. Mining. Why is my mining script not working? There we go. Just put my head over the paper doll. Do you want the text in the top corner? Do you want my... Hang on. You guys need to give me feedback on this stuff so I know what's good. How about that? Now the text is below my camera and my camera's in the top corner. I think I preferred it the other way, personally. Need a green screen? Yeah, I'm gonna get a green screen, I think. But it costs a lot of money. I looked into it and they're actually super expensive. I was gonna buy one if it was relatively cheap with some money I got for my birthday. But yeah, God, I need to turn down the brightness on this guy. Holy shit, so bright. God, that's better. I always grow parsnips in Stardew Valley. Day 125, man discovers gate travel, yeah. Dude, I just never done it before. It's like a level 7 spell. Who casts that shit? Sub daddy. PP. I love that. I never thought about, yeah, permapush is PP. We all have to start calling permapush PP, please. Need a better monitor. Oh shit, an Aberrite ore. Let's go. Give me that. Yoink. Nice. You meant to at me. How did you at Blaze? What do you want me to do? Send you a monitor? You know what makes your monitor better? Hear me out. Getting a damp cloth and just wiping it. I'm not even joking. Clean your monitor and you'll feel like you're on a new monitor. You don't know how dirty these things get without you realizing. And then you stare at it all day and you don't realize. And if you clean it, you'll be like, whoa, it looks so much better now. There's no dust on it? What? It's crazy. Pepu. Need a higher hertz monitor? Dude, I don't know anything about that stuff. Dude, this is the meta. This is meta as fuck. I'm getting a red to walk around with me so that I have a red. So that I can just auto recall any other gatherers in the area with their scripts. The whole plan is to get them all to fuck off. Use isopropyl alcohol. I have a bottle of isopropyl. I use it to clean the teeth on copper connectors, like for like Super Nintendo cartridges and stuff like that. It's a really good way. You often get cartridges where people are like, oh, old Mario World cartridge, but it's broken. And you buy those super cheap. You just clean the teeth and it works fine. They just need cleaning. You make loads of money. Easy. All you need is a bottle of isopropyl. 240 hertz is the minimum you should get. How do I check the hertz of my monitor? Can I check that right now? I have a 4K Asus. And then my second monitor is a 1080p Asus. I think a boss just spawned or something. Contested boss in Darkmire. Not water, it's too clean. Yeah, you don't want your monitor to be too clean. That's... Can you imagine if your monitor was clean? Ugh. That's awful. Ooh. Don't want that. You don't want it to be too clean. You want it to smell like alcohol, you know? I'm a Valorant enjoyer, but don't worry about asking me. Don't worry about that. Isn't 144 enough? So 2016. I don't think having a high hertz monitor is going to make you a better gamer. I'm going to be real. I'm going to be real. I feel like that's a bit of copium. It's like when people buy like a grand piano, but they don't actually take piano lessons, and they just have it, and they're like, I sound so good because I have a grand piano, but I don't actually know how to play it. You know, you still have to be good. You need to earn the tools. You know, got to earn that shit. You don't need alcohol to clean them more. Yeah, just water. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm just going to use water. I mean, I have isopropyl alcohol, but I don't plan on using it. It sounds a bit overkill, and I think it would smell. You're supposed to use isopropyl in like a well-ventilated area. It's like, it can knock you out. Monitor cleaning liquid. Yeah. The only solution I use as less like a cleaning solution is for my glasses. And it actually does make a big difference. I use this lens cleaning spray. And it's literally just water with like a bit of stuff in it. And it's only like £1, so whatever, it's like $1. But yeah, it actually does make a big difference versus using just like water or something else. I wasn't copium in Black Desert. Monitor hertz affected frame rate. Yeah, but then you have to subject yourself to playing Black Desert. Did the frame rate increase the amount of... did it increase your percentage chance of not having your gear get destroyed when you upgraded it? That's like the #1 reason I quit Black Desert. I was like, I do not like that Korean endgame where it's like, increase the stat of your armor. Oh, you failed. It's been destroyed. Go farm the armor again. Fuck you. It's like, oh, okay. Good stuff. It does make a difference if you have high hand-eye coordination. Yeah, but I'm trash.
Who crafts Fistblade? Tinkerer.
Counter-Strike player shares this. What is this link you've sent, Parsnip?
How are you?
Very good. It's a new year. Hi, Oxec. How are you?
Hello, fine.
Always the same.
Always same.
Solutions?
Always same. Never changing. All settings, never changing.
What is it?
It's 1280960.
I didn't. That's so far. That's such a gamer reply. Oh my god. I legit didn't get it. No, I
don't get it. 1280960. What is that? I'm obviously missing a joke here. Your skills did more damage the more frame rate you had in PvP. That's literally pay to win, dude. The devs are just like, if you can't afford a good monitor, you can't afford to win PvP. Who crafts Fistblade? Taylor. It's actually really counterintuitive, but it's tailoring that makes Inscription? Inscription and tailoring make the different wrestling weapons. How do I check the hertz of my monitor? It doesn't say it on it. There has to be like an option in Windows or something, right? 1280 out of 960. I don't get it. I don't get what his joke was. Like, I'm completely lost. There's a red. Oh, that's you. Meadow. Yeah, it's me, Sir Killington. You haven't seen Sir Killington? He kills. It's not me. What? I've never killed people in Outlands. That's outrageous. Yeah, I'm using him. There's too many gatherers online.
She asked for his New Year's resolution. He gave his monitor resolution.
Fucking kill me. Okay, that's why I didn't get it, because the joke sucked. That's why I didn't get it. The joke was just bad, okay?
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, I'm using a red to because you know how everyone runs auto recall on their scripts? So I'm using a red to, so that if there's any other gatherers around me, they all auto recall and I get the whole spot to myself. So I'm just having him follow me around. Just to set off other people's tracking. And actually interesting, he's not setting off my tracking. Because I have tracking on, but I assume
Sir,
he's on
you
the same
don't understand
thing.
joke, because you are video skipper.
Yeah, I skipped the video a little bit because I didn't want to die in Outlands. That's why I skipped through it a bit, because I didn't want to be alt-tabbed too long, that's why. And I saw it was 30 seconds, and I was like, fuck that. Click through it. I guess she said, what's your resolution, not what's your New Year's resolution, and that's what the joke was. I'm sorry that I skipped it. I'm sorry. I fucked up. Fucked up the joke. Oh, he's coming for me. Oh. Give Meadow mod. She's super popular and amazing. Done. There you go. Meadow's a mod now. Thanks for the recommendation, Lizard. I bet this guy has a CPU in power saving. Oh, shit. No, I think I have my CPU set to high performance. And I use an Ethernet cable. Just saying. I was wondering why a red was hanging out, not killing the harvester. Yeah, it's me. It was me the whole time. What is that emote? The X heart thing. Dead ore. You know, so actually mess up your script when a real red shows up. I don't have a script. My script doesn't auto recall when I see a red. I have all that turned off. Because I often mine in places where reds, like for example, if I'm mining here, but there's a red down here, he can't get to me, right? So I don't have the auto recall turned on because he can't get to me anyway, so I just fucking ignore him. I manually recall when I see a red. It also means I have to pay a bit more attention. Keeps you sharp. Please don't ban me, Meadow. Meadow, as your first act, I demand that you ban Parsnip. No, don't actually do that. You never ban people. No. But now Meadow gets to see all the bots that pop up in chat. Do you know how many bots we get in chat all the fucking time? It's incessant. It never stops. But you guys don't really see it. Because Twitch tends to like auto stop that stuff. But you get so many bots in the chat. It's actually unreal. And cactus. Ban her while she's not here, so when she tries to join the stream, she's like, wait, what's going on? I'm gonna open a bazillion streams while I'm AFK sleeping and farm gifted subs so I can have more emojis. That's actually based. That's actually based. That's actually a really good idea. I like that. That's funny. You see that Diablo 2 has a new... Diablo 2? Are you joking? Is it a mod or something? I can't imagine that Blizzard would actually go back and develop for Diablo 2. Diablo 2, like the old, like the really old game, right? Not Diablo, like not the newish one. Ban everyone that uses the fart sound effect. It's there because people requested it, Lizard. Here 2 hours and nobody used fart yet. I'm glad, you know, it doesn't get abused too much. It doesn't get abused. That's what I like about fart. It doesn't get abused too much. It has its moments, you know. There is apparently a player down here. There's like some corpses. It's an official release. Yeah, the flex fart combo is really good. Blizzard announces Warlocks in Diablo. Cool. I've actually never beaten Diablo 2. I've played Diablo 2. Don't get me wrong. I have it on my battle.net account. But I've never, like, beaten it. It's kind of funny that they fucked up so bad with the whole mobile gaming with the new Diablo that they've had to go back and update Diablo 2. Try and get some goodwill back. You guys all have phones, don't you? I don't think I've ever even seen Diablo 1. I don't think I've ever even seen like what it looks like. I assume it looks pretty rough. Diablo 2 had those generated maps, so it was different every time. Yeah. Diablo 2 was the original Minecraft. After Minecraft came out, automated generation of stuff became super popular. Like after Minecraft, maybe around Terraria Minecraft sort of time. But Diablo 2 was the original Minecraft. Whoa! Oh, he killed me at range. I'm guessing that was a stream snipe to BH, but what are you gonna do? How do I get back from here? Where's the healer? Oh no. That's the first time I've ever been PK'd while mining. Ever. That is the first time ever. Oh, and this guy's dead as well. So there's like more than one of them. Because this guy died while that guy was chasing me, so there's more than one of them. I'm guessing that's definitely 100% a stream snipe. Congratulations, stream sniper. You got a few ingots. I'm just gonna go find the healer. I think he's all the way to the north. It's actually quite a walk. Have I tried Rise of Aegon or Mortal Online 2? I don't really play MMOs that focus a lot on PvP, to be honest with you. So I haven't really tried those, no. But I've heard of them. Overwatch 2 is closing down. I thought they were just changing Overwatch 2's name to Overwatch 1. Uncle Grabby, can I get a res? What's happening? They had a huge player spike and rebranded to Overwatch. Yeah, they changed the name. I didn't think Overwatch 2's... They're literally... Blizzard is such a fucking scummy company. I like refuse to play their games. They released Overwatch 2, which was just because in the original Overwatch they promised that they would release stuff for free, like skins and that. So because they changed the name to Overwatch 2, they were able to be like, oh, well this is Overwatch 2, so now we can charge for all those skins that were free before. So they started charging for all the skins. But they didn't actually add anything new to the game. They just released Overwatch 2, but it's not actually like anything, you know? And now they've changed it back to be Overwatch 1 again anyway. What's the point? They fucked up with Overwatch 2 so bad. They fucked up so bad with that game. Actually unreal. Harvest. Let's grab... Let's heal. Let's... I have a potion satchel for some reason. Let's grab a pickaxe. Let's get on my llama, my health. And I think that's it, right? We don't need anything else.
You're dry looted.
Yeah, I expect to be dry looted. I'm not going to go back to the body. There's no point. I'm going to be dry looted as fuck. But yeah, there's just a few hundred ingots. Not a big deal. Let's go mine again. That is the first time I've ever been like earnestly PK'd as a miner, by the way. That's literally the first time ever. in about 700 billion hours of mining. That's the first time. And that's the first time I've ever seen a stealth PK. which is what makes me think it was a stream sniper, because who the fuck stealth PKs, like, I had tracking on, so he must have stealthed from, like, a million steps away, and then, you know, just, who would be doing that in the middle of a mountain, in the middle of nowhere? It's just fucking weird, you know? I probably should have recalled when I saw those dead harpies down the bottom, because, yeah, obviously there's a player there. Where to go? That area is super busy. Let's go... I don't even know. I don't like this spot so much because it's on an island, so you're kind of fucked if anyone shows up. This one's kind of weird. Let's go here. Summon our Ellies. Don't forget Sir Killington. I'm not that bothered about him. He can just sit there. There was two of them. There was more than one. There was definitely more than one red. Because the one guy chased me and Sir Killington was alive. But then when I went back to go to the healer and I walked past, Sir Killington was dead. Which, obviously the guy was chasing me, so there must have been two reds or more. Imagine working in a group to stealth PK gatherers. Fucking hell. That's certainly a gameplay loop. There's reds that live on that mountain? Yeah, I know. That area is quite red-centric, but... That's the first time I've ever had a stealth PK kill me, ever. Even in dungeons. I've never seen a stealth PK. It's like not that popular during EU hours. I never see them. I've never, ever, ever been hit by a stealth PK. Ever. In my hundreds of hours of playing. I've never seen one. That's the first time ever. So yeah. GG. I didn't catch his name either. I'm not sure who that was. I wasn't really paying attention to his name. Overwatch is good stuff. I played the original version back then until Doomfist came out. Yeah, that's basically when I played as well. I basically stopped when Doomfist came out. But I think everyone was playing Overwatch when it first came out. You know, it was super popular. Yeah, Overwatch was just super popular. They just dropped the bag. They dropped the ball with that one. It was like ready to be one of the best games of all time ever for like all time, like Counter-Strike, you know? It was like ready to be there for all time. And then Blizzard did Blizzard and they just fucked it up. Blizzard is basically EA. They just fuck up everything that they have. That hovercat might get me to check it out though. What's a hovercat? My IRL friend plays a lot of Overwatch, and he's always trying to get me to play with him and stuff. But I don't really play it so much. What were their names? I don't remember what their names were. Stop giving them what they want. Giving who what want. I'm lost on that one. It looked like he jumped out of the house you were next to. I could check the recording. To be honest, I was reading chat. I looked back and I had half health. I was reading chat. What are you gonna do? If I die while reading chat, I'm not really that fussed. It's one of the hazards of being streaming. You know, you gotta read chat. Gotta look away from the screen every so often. If I wasn't reading chat, though, to be fair, I would have been watching TV. So I would have still been sat here like... So I still would have died. It doesn't really make a difference. It is what it is. I'm not sure if he came out of the house, though. I just assumed he was stealthed because he just seemed to come out of nowhere, so I just assumed he was stealthed. Doomfist took a while to be released. Yeah, but I remember he came out, and that was like... I went back to the game, and between the time of me stopping playing and going back, he had come out in that period. And so to me, Doomfist is like a new character. Even now, when I play Overwatch, which is never, I'm like, oh, that new character, Doomfist, even though he's been in the game for like 10 years. I still see him as a new character. You might have just been on tracking or something. It could have been You might have just been on tracking. I have tracking on, if that's what you mean. That's why I assumed he was stealthed, because he didn't pop up on tracking. He just appeared out of nowhere. But I wasn't looking, so I don't know. He could have just come out of the house. I don't know. I just assumed he was stealthed. Owen will punish you if you don't look at the screen while your mining script is running. That is unequivocally not true. Because if that were true, it's not possible to look at 3 games simultaneously and everyone and their fucking mum is multi-boxing mining. So, you know. I think multi-boxing gathering should be against the rules. That's my controversial gathering take. I think that should absolutely be against the rules. Imagine a emote saying Owen when he appears on screen. What? I could have been on their tracking. Yeah. He's not going to show up on passive stealth because your PK was on it. He's not going to show up on passive stealth because your... What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. It doesn't matter. We died. We move on. It doesn't matter. I don't need to discuss it as much. We didn't lose much. Like 20 minutes of gathering. It's nothing. When you gather, losing 20 minutes of gathering is fucking nothing, dude. I spent hours and hours and hours mining. It's like, it was like maybe, I think if I'm being on it, if I'm being like reasonable, I think it was maybe like 1,000 ingots and some colored ore. I think there was also some averite in there, so they can enjoy that. Good little kill for them, to be honest. They killed me when I got some averite. I think that's the first averite we've seen in a while, so unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? Was that other red in your guild? How the fuck am I supposed to know that? What are you talking about? What? I don't know. I don't know if the reds are in my guild. What? I'm lost. You were standing next to a red farming? Yeah, that's me. That's me. That's me. I was having a red stand next to me so that it despawns other gatherers because their scripts will kick in and it'll be like, oh my god, a red, and then they'll despawn. That's why I had that. So I just had him stood next to me. I was just kind of memeing with it, to be honest. I've never done that before. I was just walking him around with me. He was in your guild. He's not in my guild. He's not in any guild. He's just a random character. He's me. I wasn't tracking him. I actually said it. I was stood next to him and it wasn't, my tracking wasn't proccing on him. And I was like, why is my tracking not proccing on this red that's not me? It's on my account, so I thought maybe it wasn't tracking him because he's on my account. I don't really know, but my tracking wasn't proccing on him. Maybe because he's friended to my house? I don't know. World save. Give me those rubies. Gotta dry loot this bitch. Got some rubies. I need those. Rubies are the first gem in my stockpile that like I'm probably gonna run out of when I'm tinkering. I have 3,300. And the wiki says I need 4,000. But the wiki's been wrong before, so we'll see. Maybe because it's the same ID? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought because he's on my Outlands ID, it just doesn't track him. Because I've never tried having my red next to a tracker on my account, but it was not tracking him. So I figured that my tracking would work just fine for other reds. But it didn't track those guys. I assumed they were stealthed, but I don't know. Everyone's saying this or that, I don't know. We don't need to talk about it this much, it's just one death, it's not a big deal. Let's go back to talk about Overwatch. The trees button is just an in-game macro to turn that on and off. Yeah. It makes my trees into blocks, so I can quickly switch it if I need to. It's just a macro. You can set it up super easily. I am not a robot. Tracking your own characters counts as allies in the tracking menu. Oh, there you go then. So it won't have been tracking him. Yeah. So my tracking would have been working. So they were definitely stealthed. Or they came out of the house, like Buip said. There's no forge here, which is kind of a pain in the butt. So I have to sort of recall, but here we are. Oof. I need to shut this window now, it's getting cold. I have to manually put stuff away for a hot second because I've moved all my stuff so I can level Tinkerer with a script. So it's not in the right spot for me to use a script. I need to go pee. I'm gonna piss my pants. I'll be back in a second. I had to help my girlfriend carry in some shopping. It was really heavy. I was like, oh god. I love the trees, but that's such a big disadvantage. Yeah, I just have the button, and then I keep the trees on, and I just toggle it off if I need it off. It also just helps with, like, traveling around. Like when you're trying to walk around a forest and you keep bumping into trees, it's a pain in the ass. So it's just good to have just a button that's just trees and just switches it off. Then switch it back on whenever you want. Same with circular transparency. Just trees, circular transparency. There's like 2 buttons I'd recommend having on your screen. Just a quick press. Easy. I think if I turn off my circle, I can't fucking see. There you go, circular transparency being useful. Marek Crow on a stream streak of 5. Good stuff, Marek. Thank you for hanging out. Let me put on my script. I'm gonna close the window.
Following, are you?
Thank you for the follow, Fate Forsaken. I need to close my window because it's super cold all of a sudden. Boom. Get that cold air off my arm. It's freezing. There's some rocks that have crazy rubber banding. Yeah, there's some rocks you can walk through and fall down. We found some areas in caves where you can walk through a rock and go like behind the wall. Because the rock doesn't have like a, you know, a hitbox. You just walk through it. Your girlfriend is now thinking of getting me a sloppy Joe. Before sleep, I think I'll sleep. I think a sloppy Joe is just a burger, right? We don't have that in the UK, a sloppy Joe. I've only ever seen them in, like, The Simpsons. I don't really know what that is. Joe's going to sleep. Catch you later, Marek. Hey, we got another mining level. 106.5. A sloppy what? A sloppy toppy, dude. I intentionally paused on sloppy. I already made the joke. I read sloppy and I paused for like 4 seconds for comedic effect. Sloppy Joe is just like a loose hamburger meat in a seasoned sauce put in a... So it's just bolognese. It's just mincemeat, seasoned mincemeat in a sandwich. It's basically just a spaghetti bolognese sandwich with less steps. Does it have a sauce? Is it just the meat? Is there no like sauce, you know? In my country, you just look at wife different. For what? It's like a marinara. To be fair, I absolutely love what's it called? Like spaghetti meatballs from like Subway in like a marinara sauce. Fuck, give me that. So there is a sauce. Okay. So if we assume it's like a marinara sauce, yeah, that sounds really good. Looking for that skill gain. Rip. Depends on region, I suppose. You can buy different flavors. Sweet sauce? Ugh. I'd rather have a savory marinara sauce. I'm on keto. You can still have good food if you're on keto. It doesn't mean you have to starve yourself. Yeah, just eat some bacon, exactly right. Oh, I'm just realizing when we died, we lost those seeds. No! We lost our extremely common seeds. Fuck. Someone's not fudging and it's on keto. I knew someone who went on keto, and I'm gonna be real, he didn't lose that much weight. I don't know how he managed it, but he like went keto and just didn't lose weight. It's like, okay. Good stuff, dude. So when we got PK'd before, a blue ran past us before it happened. And I was like, oh, that's sus, but he's probably just mining or whatever. And then a blue just ran past us again. I'm not sure I trust that. Maybe they're gating in reds or something. Seeds are like the cheapest thing in the game. I know, that's the joke. Thank you for, that's the joke. That's the joke, dudes. Welcome to the stream. People are always giving me seeds as a joke because I talk about how much I love seeds and planting. So they give me seeds and they're like they're worth loads of money, but they're not. It's like a joke. It's a running joke that we have. I lost all my seeds. No, it's a joke. You know what they could add? Mining seeds, where you get like an averite seed, and you have a chance to get an averite seed when you mine averite ore, or a valerite seed, or a dull copper seeds, shadow seeds, and they could have different plants. That'd be really cool. And those seeds would be super rare. Like getting an averite seed would be like fucking a million bajillion pounds. A million bajillion. You heard it here first, folks. That's right. A million bajillion. We live. We back live. The restream is over. The time is 10:05. I apologize for being slightly late. Later than 10, but the showers at the gym were still broken, so I refused to use them, and I had to shower at home. Like a peasant. I had to I had to shower in my own home. All right, let me stick some music on. Okay. I'm gonna play on my other character, my dudes. His name is Captain Shrimpington. Let him load in a bit. Nice. Alright. We're gonna play the Scav. We could play Dungeon Lockpicker. No, I need to go to a boss runs later. I want to go as a Scav because I need to level up my Scav. His codexes are hooked. His codexes are not how you say leveled. So for the Scav, we wear magic armor, because he has 120 item ID. And the magic armor will give him a ton of AR. So we wear a set of plate fort. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We also need to equip a shield. He has parrying, so he wants a shield equipped. We want an invulnerability plate mail shield, such as this one. These things are a dime a dozen. And we want to equip our spellbook. And then we're going to fully go harvest. I suppose we could go harvest fortune, it doesn't really matter. Then we re-equip our dungarees. That's the most important step. Our dungarees have to be on. Make sure we're in harvest with camping links. What else? Let me check his echo real quick. Item ID, camping, forensic eval. We need a... Well, for one thing, we need to put away these spy glasses and whatnot. We ain't going fishing. Give me a hot second to drag all these over. We have some nets. I'm trying to get rid of all these bronze hide nets. Once I've used them all, I'm gonna craft a bunch of exceptional nets to use. Although, to be fair, I probably should just sell these nets. And, or even just recycle them. And then just make some new ones. Because these regular bronze nets are just not that good. I've just been using them because I'm lazy, to be honest. I couldn't be bothered to make new nets. But when I was fishing before, we didn't have a 120 tailor. And that's why we were using just whatever nets we could buy, really. Alright, we need to activate a new shelf. loadout. Shelf, scavenger, play. Give that a sec. I exist to serve thee. A resupply? What are we bringing? We have commodities, incredibly important. Let me check that we don't have too many commodities on our stockpile. Sometimes they get shifted over. 37. Should be fine. Cleansing brews. 30 of each spell. I'm going to split those up. Does this guy have healing anatomy? No, he doesn't use bandages. Let me sort out his scripts a little bit. It's because we're on the wrong profile. Right. Scavenger. There he is. It's better. We're going to split up our reagents so I don't get trolled, as is the vibe. Nice. Then we're going to split up our pots so we don't get trolled. Hey, Squid Bean. Finish a boss run just in time for me to get on. No, we haven't done bosses yet. We have done no bosses. My guild's boss runs are in 50 minutes. Nearly an hour. 50. I went swimming. Is swimming the boss run? Is swimming the boss run? We don't need blank recall runes on this guy. He doesn't have any majory. He does have majory, but we're not going to be marking anything. And we're ready to go scavving. No, we're not. We don't have a knife. Look how many knives we have in our bag. This is fucking crazy. We also need a trapped box. I think this box has some item ID ones in it, so I'm going to grab a box that doesn't have ID ones in it. Wait. Why does this have an item in it? And we're going to drop a blank rune into it just to stop it from being stolen. And we should be good to go scavving. We have 35 adventurers rope. Is that enough? We use a lot of rope when we go scavving. We're going to go scav in Aegis for a bit. We're going to race Pineapple Punch. He doesn't know it, but we're going to race the shit out of him. There's a red. He's chilling. He gave us a little bow. I don't take red seriously at all. I just run through him. No balls. I find reds respect you more if you just fucking ignore them. They're quite likely to just let you live. They're just like, okay, and they just leave you alone. It's happened more than once. This guy's name is Ted Nugent. I don't know what that is. I think that's a famous person. Maybe it's really him. And on our first scav of the day, let's just say our first forensic, we got a harvest trigger on some Verhide. That's fucking crazy. We got 300 Verhide immediately. That's actually really good. That's how you scav, baby. A lot of this has already been scooved. We've chosen this dungeon because of the implication. Because it's the... Is that Shadow? It's the Challenger dungeon. We only pick up magical weapons, leather, and sexy women. That's all we take. We don't take anything else. No, we take leather, magical items, gold. And women. What are you up to anyway, Squidbean? You said you just got back on. Are you in Australia? You are, right? Call that a knife? This is a knife. Someone's already been through and forensic these. I'm gonna invis a second. Okay, I thought I hadn't changed my title, but I have. So for this build, we're running the Potion Codex and the Parrying Codex, and the Parrying Codex is permanently set to Mirror, because we don't have any resisting spells, basically, I don't think. So we set it to Mirror so we get that resisting spells, we get that spell magic resistance. Otherwise, we get 0 magic resistance, basically. Dungeon lockpicker there. Some gold. We have a scavenger agent turned on that picks up gold and all this other stuff. Checking if anyone wants to donate tokens you need. Are they willingly donating? Be honest. Are these willing participants? I get the feeling they're not. I think they are not willing. Are we gonna hurt these boss tokens? I need to stick a tissue in my ear. I'm gonna invis a second, or I'm gonna get interrupted either way. Because I actually genuinely need to stick it. I forgot to dry my ears after getting out of the shower after the pool, and I am prone to getting ear infections, so I need to make sure they're nice and dry. Sorry, kind of gross, but what are you gonna do? That's better. Ooh, nice and dry. Imagine that. Imagine having dry ears. Crazy. I feel much better having gone swimming. So I'm glad I went. I did have to force myself to go though. I'm gonna be honest. I did not fancy it today. But I went anyway. Sometimes you just gotta do things you don't want to do. It keeps you healthy. Doing things you don't want to do keeps you honest with yourself. You know? Makes you appreciate the time that you have. Blood demon spawning right on top of us. Good stuff. We can tank this blood demon, it ain't a problem. This is what the Scav is designed to do. He is straight up defense. He's in the end zone, defending, as Americans would say. He's in the end zone. All he does is heal himself. He heals himself and he and tanks stuff, and then that's it. And then he picks up leather and has a shit ton of camping and weight and stuff. There's not a lot of gold going around today, so we're gonna end up with a ton of leather. This guy's name is Thundex Thy Tank. Can be worth checking boss rooms to see if you can get anything spicy.
I'm a wee little shrimp.
Grab me worm and feel me squirm. But it's quite small, so I don't know if you can see it. Dude, we have 600 shadow hide, actually nuts. We have enough leather to make a commodity. We'll bet Fev on that one later and take all his leather again. Taking all the Fed's leather makes me happy. Let's check the boss room and just see if there's anything to scav in here. I doubt it. Oh, there is some stuff on the floor. Yoink. Thank you, JSON script. So there are item ID scripts that automatically drop leather, ingots, and planks if you don't want to take them with you when you break down magical items. And those are the ones you see on the floor all the time. It's basically just people running scripts. But without those scripts, there'd be nothing for me to pick up. You often pick up 30k on the ground from guilds and boss rooms, yeah. Alright, I gotta remember that it's the... Even though we are a tank as shit, it is Challenger Dungeon. So we can't just like YOLO into a room with a ton of mobs and stuff. We still need to pay a bit of attention. We'll be a bit safer in Crawl, which we'll head to in a bit. We're bleeding. This Earth Elemental just cast bloody Flame Strike on me. Earth Elementals aren't supposed to have that. Hang on, I don't think that was an Earth Elemental at all. This is one of the best hallways to scav. Ton of high-level mobs here. It can be a bit spicy though. If the mobs are respawning, you can get a bit backed into a corner here. You gotta be careful. There is not a lot of gold to go around though. I tell you what, people are picking up their gold today. This guy's also scavving, I guess. Oh, he didn't do these. We have enough leather to make another commodity. That's 2. 2 commodities, a bunch of Verhide, and a bunch of Golden Hide. Hey Az, what are you doing? Are you winning some? Are you winning some? Whoa, why are there 3 magical things on this guy? It's kind of nutty. What is attacking me here? I mean, obviously a blood sorcerer, but where? Oof. Stones! Gimme those stones. This is the Ultima Online song, for real. We have a Phoenix Gravebug combo. I've never seen that one before. The insane innovation going on in this dungeon is off the charts. That was sarcasm. It's one of the most popular builds. We have enough leather to make another commodity. You're going to be making more commodities if you're not picking up as much gold because everyone's taking it. Oh no, I didn't bring a sewing kit. Ah shit. That's the one thing I forgot. Darn, that's going to massively cut down our dungeon time. We're going to have to leave soon because we have too much unidentified crap on us. Usually I break it down in the dungeon. But today, we're gonna have to go back with it, which is fine, we can go to Crawl. It's not too busy in here anyway. Sorry, Mr. Shorty Too Tall, I dragged these mobs on you while scavving. I feel kinda bad. I'll try and maintain the aggro so that they despawn. At least I drag the Blood Feaster off of him. I do feel bad when I drag stuff on people when I'm scavving and that, but sometimes there's only so much you can do. We have been poisoned. I require immediate aid. Oh, there's 2 demons. I don't want to tank 2 demons in Challenger. Normally I'd run through there, but while it's Challenger, we'll pass. There's a bunch of stuff here, but there's a lot of mobs. I think I'll pass on that. I think I'll head towards the exit because we forgot our sewing kit, so we're kind of a little bit low on weight here. The highest value item we've ever scavved, just raw dog scavved, is probably like core. We scavved like a death core. Alright, good run. Good run. I'm gonna run to the inn room instead of TPing because I want to check for crew as well on the way. No crew. World save right as we got into the room. I thought my game crashed or something. Alright, let's fake world save. It's still going. There we go. Give me a sewing kit. So we're at almost full weight, but if I had not forgotten my sewing kit, we would be at... Look how quick that is. I love this script so much. We would have been at about half weight, but instead we ran out of weight. And we ended up keeping a fortified supremely accurate martial manual, exceedingly accurate fist blade, hardening plate mail chest, and fortification plate mail arms. Not bad. Alongside 700 arcane essence. We made 700 arcane. That's actually crazy. 700 arcane essence in like a single run. We came out with 6,200 gold for Prawn Star. There you go, Prawny. Enjoy that. You can stick that in there for me. Just gonna ID all the stuff in here real quick. A force lesser bestial slaying recurve bow. It's kind of cool. Alright, this will keep this empty. Then I'm gonna turn on her butler script. And she should bless me. Bless you. Nice. I didn't put on reactive armor or magic reflect, so we were actually kind of weak on that run. We should have been a bit tankier. Which just got to show how good this thing is. Let's turn this off. She's going a bit crazy with casting spells there. And it's going to crawl. We have another half an hour before the boss runs. We can definitely do a crawl run. I hate the color of this book. I need to change it. I was given this book for free. I appreciate it. The color of the book is abysmal. It's like purple. It looks awful. I want to dye it. I think I have a rune book dye somewhere. Probably, maybe, potentially, possibly. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Seed? Actually, I don't want that. I'm rocking too many seeds, as it is. There's a lot of people just stood at the door for some reason. Yeah, I had a feeling. When there's a ton of people stood at the door like that, it just feels like you're gonna run into a ton of mobs on the other side. that they've dragged through as they were fleeing. Whoop! Some reds chilling. A couple of reds in crawl. Which probably explains why all those people were there. Is that Shadow? It's Shadow. I always get Shadow and Avar. Whenever I see Shadow, I get excited that it's Avar, and it never is. We've been scavving for a while. We've only ever pulled one set of Avar hide ever. One. Dude, this guy's pulling everything, and I'm just far enough behind him that it's screwing me over. Get me out of here. I have to leave this stuff. There's too many mobs. What is with this? Everything's clumped. I think it's because of all these reds running through. It's not usually like that. Is everything alive? This is rare. This is Crawl Hive, right? Where are the PvE players at? I'll tell you where they're at. All those reds have run through and scared them off, I reckon. So usually this entire floor is just dead. Especially with it being bonus XP. But I reckon all those reds have just run through and everyone's scarpered and now everything's alive. So this is no good for us. Reds are the enemy of scavengers. And thieves, as we were playing earlier. Alright, you can easily die here, gotta pay attention. This colossal dung beetle will fuck you up. He gives you a disease that does like 60 damage per tick. It's actually stupid. Alright, let's follow this blue. Hopefully he's got a bit of... Why is there so little gold on all these mobs? Jeez. 3k, that's better. That's what I'm looking for. There's a backstabber there. I'm giving him a little clap. Hi, Boo Whip. You come into the bosses later. Noob. Don't ask me how I just roped 11 tiles, but the game said it was 11, I clicked, and it still went off. So I don't know what to tell you on that one. Maybe I'll bring my fisherman. I'm going to bring my scavenger. I'm going to try and get my scavenger's codexes leveled. And I'm hoping I can be allowed to scav everything, including the boss. That'd be nice. I've never scavved a boss before. I'm happy to drop all of the leather into distro. I don't really mind. I'm just coming for the codex points, really. Because getting codex points on this character is certainly a vibe. It is difficult. Well, I'll tell you what, I am surprised Crawl Hive is this empty. Oh, there's a red. That body wasn't there a second ago. Yeah, there's too many reds in Crawl. They're ruining all of the farm. We'll head back to Aegis. Alright, how much gold did we get out with? 24k. That's 12,250 towards the house. We give all of our gold to the house. Half our gold goes straight into the house fund. Thank you for the raid. Lost Crumpet? You were streaming? On a Wednesday?
Oh, following are you?
How was the stream, dude?
Oh, following are you?
Thank you, Pixel Rookie, for the follow, and Lone Eagle 1974. Raiding and dashing. Yeah, that's how it usually goes. I'll catch you later, Crumpet. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good day. And I'll catch you later. Woohoo! How you doing, Pixel Rookie? I'll stream snipe you and kiss you. Oh, God. I'm scared. Well, I'm going to go to Aegis Keep. So it's up to you if you want to jump into Aegis and give me some smooches. I'm all in. Unfortunately, I don't have the kiss emote. But I do have the clap emote. So if you kiss me, you'll get the clap. That was a 10 out of 10 joke, guys. Come on. Can I get one LOL or something? I need reinforcement. I need you guys to be like, God damn, that was so funny. Oh my god. We Scavving. Waiting for the boss runs in 30 minutes.
Stop it. Get some help.
You approve of my overalls? Thank you, Amish. I like the overalls. We had a little Mario cosplay going on before, but now we're rocking just like a gatherer look with we have the restyled invulnerability floppy hat thingy. It's like the straw hat or whatever it is. Looks pretty nice. You have to go back to work. Oh my god. Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers are with you. Oh! The Reds have come to Aegis. I made a risky play here, and I decided to invis because I actually want to go deeper into the dungeon. Alright, bye. That's how you do it. That is how you do it. They left this AFK guy. Kind of weird. That was a pretty good play. That was smooth. I went up the stairs, went invis in an awkward spot. I took a big risk because that imp was hitting me the whole time. If it interrupted my invis, I wouldn't have gotten it off. But we got away with it. To be spamming the chat while you're working, because of having you join the stream. No worries, dude. Enjoy. Don't spam too much, but enjoy your time here, my dude. Enjoy the time. We're going to be doing bosses soon. I reckon this whole floor is going to be empty because it just got absolutely zerged. Yeah, all the mobs. Damn, we went to crawl, it got zerged. We couldn't scav anything. We come to Aegis, zerged. We can't scav anything. It's unfortunate. There's like a party of Reds active right now, and they're going to all the same dungeons as me. Maybe I need to scav a different dungeon. Other than crawl and Aegis, which dungeons would you like to see me scav? So gross watching 12 blues run from 3 red. Well, I'm playing a scavenger, to be fair. I mean, I've done it before where you turn around and you fight, and then you get abandoned and left for dead, and everyone else just bounces. It's not fun time. I get it. People don't want to lose their stuff just so that another blue can come over and take it, you know? I get it. I'm all in. You don't actually spam, you're just annoying. That's fine. I'm annoying too, I've been told. You want me to scav Sanctuary? Cav? Cav's not bad for scavving, but Sanctuary, we're not going to make any money. It's going to be better off. We're going to be better off eating chicken. I mainly backstab now, so I'm completely worthless from Red Shop. That's it too. You can't assume that everyone has a PvP echo. In fact, I think most people aren't even running resisting spells. So, and when it comes to like, even if you have 12 blues, you have 12 blues that aren't communicating versus like 3-4 reds that are all on comms. You know, it's just the reasonable choice is just to leave. What was bonus gold this week? Because that could actually be good for a scav. If people are in there leaving gold and you get bonus gold and you just run in and run out. Title 3. People say that. Every time I've scavved in Tidal, I've never left with a full inventory. Ever. I never get... There's never anyone in there farming. Tidal is dead, like, constantly. No one goes there. Let's see. Oss is faster respawn, Darkmire is gold. I don't like Darkmire, dude. Darkmire's spooky. Scares me. Let's go crawl again. Hopefully they're timed out of crawl. Maybe some blues went in since we last went, and there might be some stuff. Let's have a look. The real strat is to go grey by hamstringing your fellow blue and then leave them. Yeah. Hey Kilgore, by the way. Sorry, I forgot to say hello. I did see your message. I just completely flagged on saying hello. Unless I did say hello, in which case I'm just stupid. That's the seed I dropped there earlier. Nice. Oh, there's some dead blues. There might be some reds here. Let's just go. Green Kappa by the door. He shouldn't be there. Spell Siphon is, in fact, active. You're too afraid of looting blue corpses? Well, I'm not playing a thief. I like to kind of roleplay the thing that I'm doing, you know? If I'm on my thief, then I'll loot the blue corpses. But I'm not on my thief, so I'm not going to loot them. I'm an honest citizen. There are a lot of dead players here. I cannot res him. Here's a dead blue. Everything he has is dog shit though. There's nothing good on his corpse. There was an item I didn't recognize. Maybe that was something good. Tidal often has groups just roll through and leave most stuff behind. I guess you gotta get lucky then, because I never see any. Every time I go in there, it's completely empty. Dude, everything in here is alive again. This whole area should be cleared. You can tell when floor 3 is not cleared, because that whole entryway is still full of people, or still full of mobs. This is lame. We can't find any busy dungeons. It is peak American time, right? I'm not crazy. Should be popping. A contested boss spawned at Darkmire. I was literally just about to go to Darkmire. God damn it. That's 2 unsuccessful scav runs. Good stuff. Slow-fi music is banging. You have to jump now? Catch you later, Pixel Rookie. Thank you for the follow. Catch you later. Yeah, we're listening to Crumpet's lo-fi. I know you were referencing it. I wonder if Ossuary is good. It's bonus respawn. I don't know if that's good for scavving though, because sometimes you want to scav a room real quick before stuff respawns, because you don't want to get caught out by like 10 mobs. So I don't know, let's try and see. We have 20 minutes before our boss runs. I'm on the fence with joining the Discord call for it. Obviously I'll be on stream, so I don't know if people want me streaming their private call, you know what I mean? Feel kind of bad. But also it's really awkward for me to figure out where the fuck everyone's going when I'm not in the call. Dude, these mobs do nothing. They do nothing to me. Iguro, no! It's not illegal to look. Dude, is that a full Verite set? What the hell am I looking at? I want to take that so bad. Valfanis with the raid. Thank you, Valfanis. Welcome everyone from Valfanis' stream. I hope you had a good stream. We are scavving, and we're going to be doing bosses in like 20 minutes. With the guild. We're going to be using our scav in the boss run too, so yeah, that'd be a thing, I guess. We need to level him up And by level him up, I mean level up his codexes. His codexes are not looking okay. They are very underleveled. I thought I saw Veil. I thought I saw Veilhide, whatever. Green one, but it was Nightshade. Yeah, see, this is the problem with the bonus respawn dungeon. Every room is completely stacked. You missed! Noob. Well, I'm really zoomed out on my map. Gotta mind these jackal spirits, they will slap you. Okay. That wasn't too bad. We were tanking a few mobs there, but we got out of it. Oh, look at this. Please be... All of this has been scavved. Ah, it breaks my heart, dude. It breaks my heart. At least I didn't take the leather, so I can just take it and bounce. The scavving is not going that well this evening. We keep running into a whole lot of nothing. How much gold did we get out with? 5k. Ugh, whatever. My time has come. My time has come. That's like the first GIF I ever added to the stream. One of the first ever ones. It's quite retro. Let's try Tidal. I'll take your word for it. We'll try Tidal. Every time I've come in here, it's been absolutely bleh, but we will give it a go. All right, we've got some gold already. Oh, 2 stacks of gold. Let's go. I'm going to take the other entrance, not that one. Some leather. Normally I wouldn't bother, but I'm going to check this out. Nice. Right, let's just get down to level 2. This level 1 mobs aren't really worth the time. Watch out for this bottom feeder, he'll grab you. I'm not going to bother scavving that one because I don't want to be stood near the bottom feeder for too long. I fucked up. Am I dead? I accidentally closed the gump. Okay, I'm good. This dungeon is spicy. Don't want to hang around too long. You gotta know where those void fins are and stay the hell away from them. Like I said, there's just no one down here. Grab that gold. It is just empty. No one farms this dungeon. Normally I'd take those amethysts, but this void fin scares the shit out of me, so I'm going to stay away from him. He will one-shot you. He does not care. I closed the gump again. God damn. Not doing very well today. Alright, we're on level 3. Kinda. In a second. Level 3. Bam. Give me that recovery dolphin. I actually forgot about that mechanic. We have the oxygen mechanic. Let me lock this down. Yo. Why am I so brain dead? Oxygen. Okay, this thing scares me. There's a guy here. Are you gonna fight that? Can you fight that for me, please? Yeah? Yeah, fight it, yeah. Oh no, you're just dragging everything here. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Don't mind me, dude. 400 leather from a single mob. Let's take that. Boss runs are in 10 minutes. I'll just make it to a gate and bounce, go to my guild house. Oh, you can't go that way, apparently. I do not know this dungeon very well. I don't know what just happened. I'd like to scat. Dude, there's too much going on. See, there's just all these mobs. That Greater Voidfin will probably one-shot me. If he gets the backstab, obviously, not with a regular attack. We might die here. I don't know what any of these mobs do. I'm a bit lost. There's a lot of gold, but there's a lot of mob. I'm low-key getting stuck. Can't see. I got bled. That is really bad. Run! Run, bitch! We should be good here. Yeah, fuck title. Fuck that. Fuck that. See how risky that is? It's just not worth it. Title's super difficult. And it's not too bad if a couple of mobs are down, but there's just no one in there. It's completely dead. We did get like 14k though just for running through the dungeon, so that's fine, I guess. That's 7k towards our house. Oh yeah, half of all the money we make is going towards buying a house until we have a house. So we're gonna be poor for a while. Let's go to the guild house. Let me grab way more explosion potions. Not 200, that's way too many. Just like 100's fine. Let me grab, we have 5, I should be fine. What if we die though? We should be okay. We have cleansing brews. We have a decent knife, we should be good. Yeah, I think we're good just to do boss runs like this. Alright, let's go to the guild house. And now we just AFK until people show up. Alright, let's check my codexes on this guy in a second, once these potions are on display. Oh, we can just check it now. Yeah, so we have 14 points in the potions codex. So we need 6 more. And in the parrying codex, the only thing we care about is mirror, but we should probably unlock the finisher anyway, so go up to level 5 and everything. But I really kind of just want to chunk mirror to max first, which I think I will do. I think I'll chunk mirror to max, and then we'll bounce with the rest. You should not overlook shield bash, it prevents a ton of damage. Yeah, the thing is my echo only has 40 magic resist. So without mirror, magic mobs just destroy me. If I have 2 demons on me, I have to just run away. So I need mirror. I basically just leave mirror on permanently. I don't even swap, I just run around with mirror turned on. When I'm using parrying on my Dexter, I swap depending on what mob I'm fighting. But with Scavenger, I'm moving so quick that I just don't want to be messing about with the codex. Just like swapping stances and stuff just seems like a pain in the butt when I'm trying to run around a scav and take this and do that and blah blah blah. I don't want to also be switching stance every 2 seconds. What does Shield Bash do? Increase damage resistance against players combatant by 3% per rank. So that's just straight damage. So that includes magic, right? It's damage resistance. The thing is, melee mobs aren't really doing anything anyway. Yeah. So Mirror is doing 7% per rank, right? Yeah, so it's like an extra 4%. I'll tell you what, I'll max out Mirror. I'll Mirror max. And then I'll do Shield Bash, and I'll switch to Shield Bash and I'll test it and we'll see. But now I need to get Mirror to level 5 anyway, because I don't even have the finisher unlocked yet on this guy. You say I have way too much in Alki and Resist, but before I started leveling the Parrying Codex, I was getting melted by magic mobs. So, yeah, you know. Yeah, but magic mobs are the only ones that hit me. That's the key thing as well. Nothing else ever hits me. Nothing else ever hits me, because I'm just constantly moving. So melee mobs aren't hitting me. So it doesn't make sense to take one that helps me with melee mobs as well, since, like, they're not hitting me, so it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Because I'm just constantly moving. But I'll try it. I want to get Mirror to at least 5 first. We'll be leveling Parrying now. Let me check my guild Discord and just make sure Boss Knight's still on. It'd be awkward if I'm just stood here for no reason. Well, no one said anything, so I'm going to assume it's on. The deco is very classy. Our guild house is the same style. Ah, yeah, this is my guild house. I guess I can show you around while we wait for people. This is the front entryway. It looks, I really like the entryway. I think it looks really good. We have a little gnome on a lily pad. Cactus did all this. Little crab on top of a pier. Looks really nice. A little fishy. And then, yeah, we have our little rune library, which I've never once used. I'm not sure what's even in here. Looks like Witcher runes. And then points of interest. Moon gates. Lumberjacking spots and mining spots? Really? We have that? Ooh. Interesting. Maybe I need to come and try these. Oh, they have Nacero. Oh, yeah. Skeleton throne. It's kind of cool. I'm not really sure what this room is. Just a room for chilling, I guess. Has this thing in it. Oh, I got buffed. Nice. Here's the upstairs. This is the private room that we're not allowed into. This room is only for professionals. This is for the people that run the guild only. I think it's where all the links are and shit. Balcony. There's our Roderick, the battle trainer. Here's the dungeon. Here's the FTW 5000 Guild Prestige dungeon fucking statue that we got. This was quite recent. Got all this ice decoration around it, and someone's put 2 skill mastery orbs has his balls alongside the glacium crystal. So he has the big wizard balls and penis, which I didn't know was there until just now. It used to be an aubergine. That penis looks pretty good though. It is 10, right? It's 11. Okay, 2 minutes, technically. 2 minutes. We went a little overboard with our deco. It's pretty dope. Where's your guild house? Maybe I'll come and look, and I'll be like, looking at your house. Oh, bunch of people outside. What's happening there? Let's add some, while we're waiting, let's add some macros for some emotes. In fact, I've never used the emote command. I always just use say, and then just do bracket like emote. I usually use graphic 9. There's so many graphics. What even is that? Ah! That was terrible. There's so many. What is that? Pass kit. Dude, there's too many of these to go through. Is there over 100? That one's pretty good. Number 100. Oh, there is 100. Oh no, it keeps going. Gravestones. North of the Chaos Shrine, near the abandoned trading post. I've definitely been there. 103 is quite nice. Now we can just click on it. Easy. What other emotes do we have that are nice? We have Yell. Oh god, what number was it? 103? Now we have another one. Dude, I have too many emotes. I don't know which ones to make. I just made a couple. I have all of them on the main account. I'm gonna check the Discord again. It's suspiciously empty. Shrimpington. Someone's asking me for a script. It's called auto-equip weapon or something like that. Re-equip weapon. It's this one. Let me throw this to this dude. Desktop, save. Oh! Oh, I missed the fucking fuck. I missed the fucking teleporter because I was trying to get this guy the fucking script. No! Shit. Alright, whatever. Let me just throw him the script since I already fucked up anyway. Might as well finish this then. Okay, send that guy the script he wanted. I missed the portal to the boss. It was the Wilderness boss, so it's at Chaos Shrine, right? Where the fuck is that? Can I TP using one of these? Chaos Hill? Is that right? Chaos Hill? That's not the Chaos Shrine. I don't know where the Chaos Shrine entrance is. Wait, what the fuck? This is fucking... This is Corpse Creek. I have no clue where the Wilderness boss is. I never ever go there. I know it's at the Chaos Shrine, I just don't know how to teleport to it. I don't know what the nearest point of interest is. Or the Witcher rune or anything. I have no clue where it is. Just gonna stand here. How do you message the Alliance? It's not, is it slash? That one's party, that one's guild. Alliance is... Do I just spam slash? No. Do I just do slash alliance? Nope. Dude, I don't know. Shift. Shift bar? What the fuck? Who made that? How do you know that? I think they finished it. Whatever, they're fucking done. I couldn't figure out how to get there. God damn, I shouldn't have helped that guy. This is why you don't... It's the guild button, but with shift. Oh, you're right. This is why you don't ever help people. I tried to help someone by sending them a script, and in the 2 seconds I was copying and pasting the script, I missed the gate to get to the fucking boss. Couldn't figure it out. I'm dumb as fuck. Maybe the Chaos Shrine POI just isn't in that. I just tried to use the book, but it might literally just not be in there. Where did they go? Fuck, no one's communicating. I think I need to join the voice call. I really don't want to. You know, I'm just gonna chin off bosses. I'm just gonna chin it off. This is too much effort. I could just be scavving. I don't know what's going on. Let's just go to Aegis. Hang on, none of this has been scabbed. Give me that. Get your fucking mobs out of the way. Immediately got some bear hide. More profitable than AFKing in the fucking guild house. Bear hide again? What the fuck? The bear hide drop's been turned on, apparently. I like to keep a chivalry bot in my rental, just open gates for you, yeah. It's not a bad idea. I have a house steward, I don't have Shiv on her though. I have she has magery, I could just open gates with her, I guess. I tend to choose my tomes for everything. Bruh, why is everything blue? I need grey corpses. I'm gonna stand there and wait, maybe. Nah. What's my FE? It's 120. My forensic eval is 120, and my I'm wearing harvest armor. So if I get a double proc, I get a ridiculous amount of leather. If I get a double proc on a VAR, I get like, I don't know, 200-300K's worth of leather in one gather. It's actually stupid. King Brass is in here. Well, his corpse is in here. He's an avid thief / grey beta, so I have to keep an eye out. Yeah, AK's Challenger. AK is my favorite dungeon anyway, so I like coming here, but when it's Challenger, it's pretty great. So you're getting bonus leather as well, because all the mobs are worth bonus gold, so... Yeah. Yeah, Scavving's super easy. You can play a less chill scav if you scav the blue bodies as well, and then run around as a grey. It's way less chill. Roll is fine now. I'll come down in a bit. maybe. I don't know. I only really stayed on this late to do bosses, and since I'm not doing bosses, I might just fucking turn it off, to be honest. I've been playing this game all day. I wasn't really planning to. Just kind of happened. I've been kind of in a slump today, to be honest. I want to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure, dude. All these demons are about. I'm surprised these are all up. That demon room is usually the first thing that gets cleared out. I'm gonna make my way to the sewer. There's a ton of mobs down there that need scavving. I'm just waiting for them to turn grey. Yeah, my only goal right now with the account really is just level aspects and get gold. Which I know is everyone's goal, so, you know, nothing special, but... I really want to play my Trapper more. I wish I could take him into dungeons. He's just a bit squidgy in dungeons. He doesn't have enough good stats, really. And I don't want to have to pay for a whole other Echo right now, just for like another Trapper Echo. I could just remove cartography from him. It's just a lockpicking. I can't really take that off. I was gonna go in there, I got body blocked, I just 180'd. Looks a bit more chill in here right now. There was a ton of reds earlier, vibing around. Hopefully they've logged off. Someone's scavving with like level 0 forensic. It's depressing. Break apart all this stuff. We have enough leather to make a commodity as well. Kelsey's dead. I don't have a resurrection scroll, sorry. I only have 80 magery on this guy, so I can't res him. It will not work. Make a commodity. Yeah, 80 magery, I can't res him. If I had 100, I'd throw him a res, but here we are. Used to do that just to AoE loot, but they changed that. Used to do what, sorry? Oh, just use the knife. Yeah, I think someone said the reason people do it is that it's still in some scripts that people were running back in the day. People are just using those same scripts. Which makes sense. There's a lot of mobs here. There's loads of stuff to loot, but there's too many mobs. I need a Chad player to run through and kill them all. That guy's name is King Cock. Let's check out level oh, someone cleared the demon room. Let's have a look. Then we'll check out level 4. See if there's anyone vibing down there. Lots of gold here. Let's go. Give me that. That's exactly what I'm after with these scavs. I want to see lots of gold on the floor. Alright, there is people here. There's lots of dead bodies. Unfortunately, they're all blue still. I need some grey corpses. There's a bunch of dead stuff up to the west. Let's have a look. There's a grey corpse. Going this far is a bit spicy. If something spawns on top of me, I am absolutely fucked up butt. But we just got 4k off that one mob, so, you know. Game, please. Dude, each of these mobs is dropping like 5k. This is insane. The scav opportunities down here are insane. Yeah, I'll come to crawl next. I'm still in ages. I do it till I get full weight, you know? And then I leave. Surpassing the accurate, lesser monstrous slaying. Not that great, to be honest. We're nearly full weight though. We have 687 out of 720. I'll start to head towards the door. Scav on the way, maybe. Pick something up. Get some leather. We've got 2 commodities on this run. 2 commodities and 50k in gold. That's the most gold we've scavved in a hot second. There's full weight. We need to drop... Oh, we don't need to drop anything. We are exactly full weight. Let's leave. We'll go crawl. Although it is quite popping in here now. Looking by the looks of it. We got like 50k gold. That's nice. That's 25k towards our house. Hard to not take all the gold in Crawl Hive. Yeah, it depends on the time. We were in Crawl Hive earlier and there was just nothing. It was... all the mobs were alive. No one was in there. It was kind of crazy. Alright, 25, the recipient wouldn't be able to carry this. Really? 25k? Can't carry 25k? You poor? I guess because she doesn't have any of the gold carrying things unlocked. She is my savings account. Durable, supremely accurate quarterstaff. Absolutely mid. Let's go to crawl. Crawl, crawl, crawl. Kazma, run! I'm getting the paralyze on one of them, help him out. Yeah, the real endgame farm is XP. 100%. People just leave all the gold, but it depends on how rich you are, you know. I need money. I'm constantly moneyless. I'm wondering, I mean, I'm guessing you make more money not picking anything up and only taking rare drops. That's obviously why people do it. Have you thought I was going to para him? Yeah. I did think that. You only ever see Paralyze being cast when someone's going to use it on you. You never see people paralyze mobs, really. But yeah, it's once you get used to paralyzing mobs, it's really useful. Well, there's a lot of gold here, so let's go. This is scav mode turned on. I'm only really scavving because I echoed to my scav to do bosses, and then... What is this box doing here? I'm guessing it's a trap. World save. That is a trapped crate, no doubt about it. Wait, let's see if I can trade it to Ivory, if he wants to stand still. I can trade it to him, so it's not trapped. Let's say check if something's trapped. There's a PK coming. Ugh. That's okay. I'll just stay, and if I die, I die. I'm only playing a scav. The whole point of this build is if I die, it doesn't really matter. The loadout is costs me about 5k, if that, maybe a bit less. It's basically just the knife. The Averite knife is the only thing that has value. Whoa! I am lagging. You see how you see that guy fly across my screen? I am having a bit of a lag spike. Nice. See, this is what I like to see on level 3 of Crawl right here. All the monsters in the entryway dead. Unfortunately, these have all been forensicked. We need to find mobs that haven't been forensicked. I'm happy to take other people's leather, though. I'm taking basic leather before someone asks, because I'm using it to level Artisan to 15 so I can unlock Redline by making tailoring repair kits. Every 100,000 leather is 20,000 Artisan XP, which is actually kind of insane. This is what I like to see. Hey Fev. I'm not really winning, no. I kind of went out of my way to stay on Ultima today. Yeah, I'm not really winning. I didn't really want to play Ultima this long. I got kind of unlucky. I should have just switched game earlier. I've had a pretty bad day, to be honest. Just feeling a bit sad. Got your 10 fucking crates of leather though. I'm gonna cuddle those tonight when I go to sleep. Sorry, I have to pay attention a bit when I'm in Crawl. I can't hard lock on chat, because if a mob drops on me, I can get deleted pretty quick. Just need to keep moving. Gotta be careful here. I have about 100 weight left. And there's a lot of shit he spawned right on top of me. I can get a ton of this weight back. I just need to find a quiet spot. Like here. Let's make a commodity. That's a bunch of weight. And then let's get rid of all of this stuff. I didn't forget to do the guild bosses. I just didn't really understand what was happening. I went to the guild house and I just didn't really understand where no one was really there, and I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I just stood there for ages and then decided to leave because no one was really showing up, so. It is what it is. Let's check the boss room. There's a guy stood there. That's suspicious to me. I do not want this gargantuan spider hitting me. He will root, poison, maybe disease. That is a lot of mobs. What the fuck? Is that the boss? Did this guild wipe? I'm just gonna invis here for a second and see what's going on here. Sus. We've got 2k leather. We can't make another comm. What's our weight? 584. If I scav on the way out, What is going on in there? I'm just gonna leave that. I get the feeling someone summoned the boss and is trying to do it solo or something. I'm not really sure. There's just one guy in there. And there's just a ton of mobs. Just gonna leave it. $100 weight left. It's 10k. 9.5. All of this has been scavved. I'll just take the magical shit. $70k. 2k. There's King Brass. Gonna stay away from him. Got a heal. There's the Mountain Man. Alright, let's maybe reset. We got a good little scav. In fact, we are full weight. Let me drop 1,500 gold. And bounce. Someone died. I assume it was that guy. King Brass is in here. I know he's like a grey baiting thief player. Let's go to shelter a second. I want to reset my... Can I not get to shelter on this guy? Surely I can. Yeah, there we go. I want to reset my moon gate. It keeps taking me to random places. Let's go to Totem. Good. Alright, we got out with 46,000 gold. That's 28,000 towards the house. Can't give it to her. I'll just drop it on the floor. And then I'll pick it up. Where did it go? Where did that gold go? Where did that gold go? I think this guy picked it up with his scav agent. God damn it. Pain in the butt getting my gold to this girl. I need to figure out a better way to do this. Our house fund is currently on 590k. Pretty good. Pretty good for like day 2. Day 2 of saving for a house, and we're over $500,000. My main account's balance is super fucking low though. We are poor as fuck. Crawl was pretty poppin'. Can we echo again from this guy? We can. We could do some dungeon lockpicking. I've not done dungeon lockpicking in a while. Let's do some dungeon lockpicking. That sounds fun. I think my dungeon lockpicker, does he wear plate, my dungeon lockpicker? Nah, he's constantly casting spells. I think he wears leather. I don't remember. I do not remember. I need to watch my guide. I think I wear leather. We'll go leather. Can't really go wrong with leather. Kill me now, whatever. Let's just re-equip it all. all this away. I'm fairly certain I wear leather. Let's see if it's on the loadout. Let's go Captain Shrimpington. Shelf. Dungeon Lockpicker. Now with our Dungeon Lockpicker, we need to make sure our Thief Codex is set up correctly. Overlooked and Without a Trace, those are the two important ones. Dude, what song is this? Like, what game is this from? I have no clue what this is. Do we need ID ones on this guy? Camping, detecting hidden, lockpicking, hiding, stealth, magery, stealing. Yeah, we need yeah, we need some ID ones. Let's grab this. This has ID ones in it. And smoke bombs, cleansing brews. We don't need these anymore. Oh, we don't have any armor on. Let's grab a set of gold. I need to grab some lockpicks and some detecting tools. I might have to craft some. We have an Averite trap tool. We have an exceptional bronze. That should be okay. And for picks, I think I have a bunch of picks on my shelf because I crafted them for my Tmapper. I do. Let's go. That should be okay. I think bronze, I think a bronze trap tool should be fine. What kind of house am I buying? A big one. A fucking big one. We're gonna be saving for a long time. A long old time. I don't want to get an 8x8 because I want to get a house that's at least bigger than my in-room. If I can't get a house that's bigger than my in-room, then I don't really see the point because I'm not exactly upgrading. I want a house that's bigger than the in-room. The house my long-term goal is a red brick estate, but those are like 300 mil. So that's the long-term goal. Yeah, we could place one in the expansion. If we're placing one in the expansion, we don't need to save that much gold. We just need to get the thing. I could get one in the expansion because I don't own a house. I could probably get one in the lottery, and then I could sell it, and then get a shit ton of money back, and then use that money to buy an actual house that I actually want, you know? Is this guy squidgy? This guy's super squidgy. This guy is omega squidgy. He doesn't have any protective, he doesn't have any protective stuff. Camping, detecting hidden, lockpicking, hiding, stealth, magery, stealing. Yeah, it's just magery. I guess we just completely... I haven't played this guy in a hot second, so you have to forgive me. I'm gonna be real rusty. Dungeon Lockpicker. Super fun build, though. You want to run double harvest. And... let's do an easy dungeon for a bit. Let's just do Aegis. I just want to get my feet back under the table with it. There's level 3 chest here. Let's just do that for a second. Okay, it's been a hot second since I did a dungeon lockpicking. Placing one in the new... blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I think I need to buy someone else's, you know? But the main goal right now, I guess, is to save, like, you know, 40, 50 mil, and then have a look at the house market at that point and just see what's going on. Because right now, the issue is I don't have any money. So it doesn't even matter, you know? looking at houses is kind of pointless. I'm not going to have enough money to buy one for like a few months. I'm going to need to save and save and save. So I'm trying to save 50% of all gold I make into a savings account. It's kind of the goal. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to do that perfectly, but that's the North Star. That's what we're aiming for. All these chests have been picked. Good stuff. Every chest has been picked. This is exactly what I like to see. Alright, our potions don't heal us for much. I need to remember that I'm not on the scav. I'm used to just running around and not taking damage, and I need to be a bit more careful, because I will take a lot of damage on this guy. He is squidge. Dude, even the chests down here have been done? Holy shit. Oh, I'll take that gold. Why not? Looks like all the chests have been done, so we'll probably be going to a different dungeon, to be honest. There's 2 level 6s in here, but that'll be done, unless they've just respawned. Yeah, let's go to a different dungeon. Every chest has been done. Aegis is absolutely dead. Let's go to a different dungeon. It doesn't really matter which dungeon we go to. Aegis is like the most popular dungeon in the whole fucking game, so coming here was probably just a mistake. Okay. Let's go to... I think Dark Mire might be good. There could be a lot of AoEs though. A lot of magic. Inferno picking? Maybe? Let's do Inferno. Who the hell goes to Inferno? No one. Dead dungeon. Alright, we're gonna stand right here and then rope to the stairs. Easy. I really want to get a house that has a garden. I have a ton of plants. Dude, even the chests here have been... Are you joking? What is happening? Every chest is picked. There we go, level 3. Give me that one. I don't even remember the level of chests I'm supposed to do. I think it's 4 through 6 or 3 through 6 or 4 through 6. But if all the chests are done, I'm just going to take whatever chest I can get. Wait, I'm on the wrong chain. Yeah, I'm supposed to be on this chain. I'm on the wrong chain. Alright, 30 seconds and we'll be on the right chain. But there's a level 4 chest up there. I forgot that I can't hide while I'm tanking shit. There we go. I'm not used to playing this guy. We'll chug a potion, then run back to that other chest. Ah, script fucked me, GG. Wall of stone so that we can hide without having vision from the dragon. Run. I'm not gonna bother with that level 3 chest. Don't forget about smoke bombs. I'm saying that out loud because I forgot. I just remembered. I got smoke bombs. You can't smoke bomb after roping. Stupidest thing in the game. I tried to rope and then smoke bomb, and there's like a non-explained mechanic where once you rope, there's like a delay on smoke bombing for a couple of seconds. I don't know why it's in the game. It's super weird. I'm gonna stealth away from here a little bit, because if all 4 of these hit me with spells at once, I'll probably die. So I'm just gonna stealth away from that little section. Head over here. This chest has been done. What about the one in the middle? Yeah. There's another picker in here somewhere. I get the feeling that some of the chests are respawning though. So we're getting some of them, but not others. Hey, Syntax. Sounds like a PvP balance decision. Yeah, I guess so. Rope? Dude, I hate roping in Inferno. Can you cast Wall of Stone, please? What is going on? Hide? Hide? Okay. I don't know what is happening. Dude, I'm gonna fucking die. What? Why is my hide key not working? He does not have vision of me. Now, I don't know what's happening tonight. I don't know what is going on. Game was like, you can't hide. I'm like, why? He did not have vision of me. There's no way. I was on the other side of the wall. Super weird. But yeah, roping in Inferno and Nacero is ass. The floor's all wobbly. You just rope never goes off. You gonna pick the chest? I don't know what's going on. The game is not cooperating this evening. What's the implication of someone roping and smoke bombing? I guess they can just rope, smoke bomb, immediately run away. I should really set a hot bag here so I'm not putting everything into my top layer. That should fix it. There's level 5 chests. Okay, this one's not... Yeah, I think we're just catching the tail end of the respawn. Because some of these chests are blue and some of them are not. So this should work. Yeah, there we go. The script I'm using is absolutely incredible, by the way. It's practically mandatory if you're playing a dungeon lockpicker. It's Bapeth's lockpicking script. It just automatically picks all the locks and loots all the stuff for you. It also hides you, which I think is kind of overkill, but it does it. Fuck it, why not? There is an infernal sorcerer here. That was spicy. I thought if I roped here, I'd be able to run up this hallway here and then smoke bomb at the end. But instead I roped here, ran to the end, and I still couldn't smoke bomb. FFA. Yeah, the script is so good, dude. I tried playing without it for like 2 dungeon runs when I first made this build, and I immediately chinned that off. Oh! Why can't I move? Dude, I went down to like 1 HP, holy shit. What is happening? I can't move. Whoa, I think I need to leave the dungeon, dude. My game is freaking the fuck out. He keeps freezing, I can't move. Maybe it's just lagging tonight. Maybe that's why my thing didn't go off earlier. I was saying like, why didn't my hide go off? I think my game's just lagging. Let's reset. Let's go to a different dungeon. This is all picked anyway. What did we get? I want to have a look. I'll pop the pouch. We just got a water core. We got a load of shit. We got a load of crap. But we did make 9k. We'll put 5k of that towards our house. Yay, 5k towards the house. Any day now. Any day we're gonna have a house, dude. 5k. Let's go. It's happening. That wasn't a world save, right? Nah, my game is definitely lagging, yeah. It's freaking out. Rip. Oh well. Let's keep going. If we die, we die. It is what it is. Do we have alc on this guy? No. Auto hard can be turned off. Yeah, I know, yeah. I put an update of the script recently. It's got settings for about everything now. Yeah. I've got used to the hide thing now. I just rope next to the chest and then just let go of the script and just pray that it hides me. Do you have a purchase lined up for one, or are you hoping to place one? I'm just saving the money right now. I have no idea. I haven't planned it at all. All I know is that I need millions of gold. That's all I know. So I'm saving up on Prawn Star. We're saving half of our gold from every single dungeon run that we do until we have like 20, 30, 50, 40, 60 billion gold. We're currently on about 600k, 596k. And that's just from 2 days of saving. But to be fair, I started it off by taking half my bank account out. Bonk. That's how I started it off. Got to start that savings account with a nice chunky gold input. Let's go lockpick Nacero. Nacero is quite a nice little lockpicking dungeon, and it's really easy to get to level 2. Boop. Level 2. Done. Easy. It's that easy. Level 2. There's a red in here. There's 2 reds in here. There's 3 reds in here. There's 4 reds in here. That guy's dead. Do we do Nacero with all these reds in here? What do you think? Unfortunately, this guy ran in immediately 1-8. This guy about to go grey. The disadvantage of Dungeon Lockpicker is that the only people that can reveal you are reds. So I think going in there right now would be a mistake, because they're like the only people that can mess with me. So let's just go somewhere else. Nacero is currently owned by reds. Fair warning to anyone in level 3 or 4 of Nacero. There are a shit ton of reds coming in. Good luck, my dudes. Let's go to... Just do that 10k more times, you have the money. Yeah, exactly, right? That's the plan. I'm going to be saving for at least like a few months, I think. It's going to be a while. It's just... If you don't start saving, you're never going to have the house, are you? So I've got to do it. Undermountain. Let's do Undermountain. I never lockpick Undermountain. Where the fuck is this? I've never used this rune before. Dude, it's taken me to the other entrance. I've never used this entrance before.
Following, are you?
Oh, following, are you? Well, thank you for the follow. Syntax. Or should I say 5YN7X? Oh, it's been picked. I want to die. I want to die, dude. What is going on? Every dungeon. There must be 50 lockpickers on tonight. This is insane. This is actually insane. Undermountain has been picked. Undermountain. Fucking Undermountain. The most popular dungeon in the game, obviously. That box like my name was picked. I think Syntax is quite a popular one. My regular username that I use for things isn't Sir Shrimpington. I just use that for the channel. It's Fallstar. And that name is taken sometimes. It's from a book, so yeah, it's often taken. But I can sometimes get away with it. This is one of my favorite lo-fi tracks. Can anyone tell me what this is? Huh? Huh? Can you tell me? Do we pick level 3s, Bapeth? I don't remember. I haven't played this in a hot second. I don't remember if we leave level 3s. Maybe they're beneath us. They're beneath us, dude. I think it's like 4s through 6s that you really want to be doing, right? Those are the chests. Those are the premium. Give me those. I need some more links for this guy too, actually. I can actually equip 5 more. I always mess up this chest. This chest isn't here. It's up this staircase. It's like behind this here. Yeah, it's like up here. I always go down and I'm like, why isn't he picking it? And it's because it's up on here. Sounds familiar? Yeah, Fallstar is from a book series by Robin Hobb. The first book in the series is called Assassin's Apprentice. I think the original trilogy is called... I don't remember what the original trilogy is called. But it's like my favorite book series of all time. And that name is the name of... the surname of the character, basically. Because he's a bastard. He's a bastard child of the monarchy. You haven't read it? It's my favorite series of all time. There's about 18 books in the series. I read all of them, and it has a really good beginning, a really good middle, and a really good end. It's just a really good book series, and it doesn't always follow the same character for like every book. So you get a break from the main character for a few of the series. One of the trilogies literally just doesn't even have him in it. It's just like just completely 180s and goes to a different location. Follows a bunch of different people. God, I want to reread those books so bad. I haven't done any proper reading in a long time. I'm gonna die. What do you think? Think I can out-heal this Banshee? Saucy, take the Banshee! Saucy, don't run! Saucy! See, this is how you lockpick. You noobs hiding? You hiding? No. You just stand there and tank the mob. I can't believe that worked. Am I out of mana? What's going on? Spell is already in effect. The script told me to cast it, dude. Red chest. Dude, I tell you what. Every chest is red in the entire game. It's over. I did say in my guide that dungeon lockpicking is really, really popular, but I forgot how popular it is. All the chests are picked in every dungeon. Even Undermountain. Even Undermountain, dude. Run. Where's that chest? This demon's gonna fuck me up. Ho ho ho, pro! That's how you do it. TP past the demon, and then you just let the script do its job. You just don't touch anything. All good. I don't really want to go to level 4 in here, but I feel like I'm gonna have to. Run! No, you don't. See ya. That Shadow Guard freaks me out. He can disease me pretty bad. We're good, we're good, we're good. Chest is open, let's go. And when I say open, I mean not open. It's open to be picked. Ooh, Secret of Mana. That's gonna pick me up, let's go. Da -ba -da -ba -da. I need to pick up the Secret of Mana remake and play that game again. I haven't played Secret of Mana since I was like 10. And I'm 32, 33, 34? I don't know. I'm an age. I haven't played it in like 2 decades. Fuck, I'm so old. Should I buy the remake or should I just play the Super Nintendo version? I literally have the cartridge in the other room. My original cartridge from when I was a kid. Maybe I can just get the SNES out and just fucking play it. No balls. Cast Reflect. Alright, the Vampiric Console. Alright, all the chests on this floor are done. My game's hard frozen, I don't even fucking know. This guy takes damage, dude. This guy takes damage. He's so squishy. Yeah, all these chests are red. These chest runs are not going well. I guess it's peak American time, right? 6K in the bank for the house. Maybe I should just do some PvE runs. I have no clue what loot we got there, I didn't check. Let me check my cores and just see if anything stands out. Nah, it doesn't look like we got anything crazy. Oh, we got a water core at some point. We're on 50 water cores now. It's cheeky. You would have been a little young for the SNES. We had it when I was a kid. We had it. My brother is 4 years older than me, so they probably got it for him, and then we had it. So I played it when I was a kid. I was born in 94. So I was like, you know, 6, 7. We had it. We had Yoshi's Island 2 and Super Mario World and Secret of Mana, and I still have all of those cartridges. I have a big retro video game collection in the other room. N64, Super Nintendo, Sega Mega Drive, all that good stuff. I love cartridge consoles. They just sit in a box now though. I don't play them. If I want to play them, I'll just get an emulator out rather than risk damaging the cartridges. Shadow Spire? Let's do some lockpicking in Shadow Spire. Bow, 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 bow. Crimson Gargoyle, get away from me. I do not consent. I do not consent. I did not consent to that, dude. I did not consent to this. I got bled. I don't consent, I don't consent, I don't consent! Oh my god, the Iron Gargoyle, holy shit. I hate this floor. That scares me, dude. Run! I messed up my TP. Run! Just pray that nothing spawns on top of us. Thank you, Trogdor Surprise. Trogdor Surprise. Oh, red. Oh my god. Every chest is red, dude. In every dungeon. It's over. It is over. Your sister is the same age gap and she enjoyed a lot of those classics. Yeah. Dude, I remember when we bought our PS1. Our PS1 came with Final Fantasy VII and Crash Bandicoot 2. Can you imagine getting a deal like that these days? Now you buy a console or something and you get like one shit game, maybe, if you're lucky. I'll never forget that. So my brother played FF7 and I played Crash Bandicoot because I was too young to understand FF7. I didn't understand why his hands were squares. He was like this the whole time. It confused and scared me. I'm just gonna stealth the whole way to the other chest. We're gonna play this one chill. Looks like all these chests are blue though, that's nice.
Oh, following are you?
Tis Joshy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Shrimp channel, where we all hold our breath the entire time that I'm streaming, because you gotta remember, we're all role-playing being underwater, because we are shrimp. So, I hope you're holding your breath. I've been holding my breath this whole time. Trust me. Did you also enjoy SNES Chrono Trigger? We never had Chrono Trigger, and I've never played it. I've never played Chrono Trigger. There's 2 RPGs from my childhood that from when I was younger that I wanted that I never played. 3. Chrono Trigger, Legend of Dragoon, and Golden Sun. I never played those. Oh, we got a double proc on a Void Core. That's fucking cheeky. And that is why you run Harvest. And that's why you shouldn't be running your Tmaps with Fortune equipped like an idiot. Like me. I've been running Tmaps with Fortune instead of Harvest. And we could have made so much more money. Harvest is definitely the way to go with that one. But I wanted to level Fortune, so sometimes you just gotta suck it up and just accept it and move on with your life. I have a lot of games on the backlog, yeah. Did they remake Chrono Trigger? Or am I making that up? Did they do a remake of that? Currently we're playing Resident Evil 7 DLC. We finished Resident Evil 7. We have 2 of the DLCs left to finish. But I've not been enjoying the DLCs as much as the main game. The main game was way more fun than the DLC. We've been playing that on stream. And we also have been playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure, which sounds like a meme, but it's actually a really good game if you like things such as Animal Crossing. It's literally an Animal Crossing clone with Hello Kitty characters, basically. It's been remade a few times. Oh. See, I think that's what always confused me growing up. I thought, because I always thought Chrono Trigger was a PS1 game when I was growing up. And then everyone was like, oh, the Super Nintendo. I was like, what? You mean the PS1 game, right? Someone's out here clearing this whole courtyard for me. Super spicy. I know where all the chests are in this dungeon because this is where we trained. This dungeon is where we leveled up our Lockpicker. This is where we got all his skills and his codexes leveled. We were in here for days leveling him up. So this dungeon is like the back of my hand, dude. Spectral Bard is up. Do not step on my feet. Good boy. I took the risk on that one. I just walked straight through him. I've got to respect that I'm quite squidgy. I've got to respect it. I'm so used to running through on a scav and just ignoring every mob. But on this guy, we can't do that. We die in like 3 hits. He's a squidgy boy. There's one more chest here for us, a level 6. It's been picked, damn. Right, we can walk through here. The Custodian. We don't want to be invisible in here. He will reveal us and fuck us up. Angelic Stonework. We should be able to just run past this guy. And that is what I like to see, some blue chests. I'm just gonna stealth through this whole dungeon. I'm not gonna chat. Wait, this one's... There might be a lockpicker just ahead of us. It's weird that this is done, but this one's not. Although you can't, obviously, you have to walk all the way around, but... I think there's another picker in the dungeon, just a few chests ahead of us. So we need to get ahead of him. God, I remember pilfering all these mobs for the Thief Codex levels. Pain in the butt. Our pilfer achievement is quite leveled though. I've been planning to play some RPGs on the stream. We haven't ever played an RPG. They're quite long though, that's what I'm worried about. A lot of cutscenes, very long. The last long game we played, it kind of dragged. We played like 2 long games on stream and it just drags sometimes. Silk Song and Elden Ring. And they're so long. Sometimes you're just like, oh my god, I don't want to play this anymore. There's the guy that we're contesting. I don't know if he realizes that he's not on the chest and I'm on it. He said something, I didn't see what he said. He hid too quickly, I didn't see it. There's enough players here, I can just run through it. Red. Whoa. We could scav a bit of gold on the way out. I could have taken that, I fucked up. Give me that gold. Dude just body blocking me. I'm gonna let that guy go first. See if there's any gargoyles he can face tank for me. Okay, we got 9k, is that it? Jesus Christ, what a waste of time. 2 void cores though. We got a nice void core trigger on our harvest aspect, so that kind of makes the run worth it. 4.5 plus 2, 4.7. 4.7 towards our house. It'll add up. It'll all add up in the long run. Literally playing an RPG. Well, you are right now. I don't know if I want to play a new one or play one that I've already played. I kind of want to... I need to figure out what I want to do with games. With playing single-player games on stream. I've been playing a lot of games that I've not played before, but I kind of wanted to play some games I have played before and like do challenge runs and stuff. Like Dark Souls. I've beaten Dark Souls like 20 billion times. It'd be nice to play that game again. Play Zork. The fuck is Zork? This is why I think you'd like The Witcher 3. No. I've played The Witcher 3 like 5 times and every time I give up with it. It's just not for me. There's just something about The Witcher that's just not for me. Is it text-based? I get the feeling Zork is text-based. Something about that name Zork is screaming text-based at me. It's text-based, yeah. Fucking knew it. I knew it. No, I'm not playing a text-based adventure game. Lockpicking in Palmer sounds like ass. Alright, I think I'm just going to end the stream. I've been pretty low energy today. I don't feel very good. I'm just going to go lay down. Thanks for watching, though. Let me raid someone. Yeah, we can raid someone. Let's see who's online. Barely, or... I don't think any of these people are actually online, right? They're all AFK. A lot of people that stream UO for some reason, they're just like permanently AFK. I guess we're raiding Barely then. The Zork Anthology is on Steam for $4. Pass. We actually have a list of games we're going to play next. We have I don't remember. I don't remember. There's a list of games we're gonna play. Anyway, thank you for watching. I'll catch you. I'll be online tomorrow, same time, same place. Ultima single player stuff. Maybe we can finish the Resident Evil 7 DLC tomorrow. That'll be fun. And we're gonna start Resident Evil 8 at some point, and etc. Anyway, catch you later.
I see that.